Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever it may be in your part of the country. Let me tell you something. Emo, love you, brother. And go check out Emo Howlin' Wolf. Justin Emo Howlin' Wolf. He made me laugh the other day, and it's been a while since I've laughed that hard. So I want to thank him, and lots of love and respect to him. So, and I emailed you this time. So
I love Emo.
yeah. So, but to everybody else, hello and welcome to, I guess, Tank Boy News. Guess that's the show we're at today. He forced me to be here. I'm just joking. Oh, man. Funny. Quick sticks, everybody. Let's get in before we start talking about the real stuff.
The real stuff.
Yeah, come on, quick sticks. Come on. Now, if everybody knew where I got that from, you guys would make fun of me for the rest of my life.
A gay porn? You got it from a gay porn, didn't you?
Close enough.
Hey, Vince Neil's in the house.
I once watched...
Is that the real Vince Neil?
He looks like Vince Neil. That's what I call him, Vince Neil.
I once watched a gay porn.
Hey, Beat After Beat, how's it going, brother?
Came.
YouTube watcher, what's up? Gay porn. Not gay porn. It's called Dame Edna Everidge. Dame Edna Neighborhood Watch. So, and Beat After Beat, I hope you're doing well, and I hope everything's getting better, brother. So, Amish, yeah. Road, Albany.
Hey, Beat After Beat.
Hey, Albany.
Here.
Albany's not here. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, she is. She's up in there. Up in
She's up at the top.
Up in there.
I haven't seen... Hey, Shardy.
Shardy, what's up?
Yeah, she passed her bong to you, Tank.
Yeah, I was smoking a joint already.
And then Tank dropped it, and then his cat got to it. And we know what
now
you did with that.
The walls and fucking it's in heat and it's rubbing its ass everywhere and fuck.
Oh God! Just like a woman, huh?
Whoa! I didn't say it.
I see Tank, Talls, and OG. That's all you see? Well, we have a special guest here today. Somebody we don't usually have on the program. We're a little edgy today. We're bringing on Golden Eyes. So we're getting a little edgy today. So
watch out. I'm in a mood.
Oh, shit.
She's having premenstrual cramps.
Safe spaces, everyone. Safe spaces.
Yeah.
As long as you don't cross into my corner, we'll be okay.
We should drop that link for the poll. Fuck.
Yeah, you should, but you didn't. Has anybody... Okay, so you know how they have the fucking double stuffed Oreos? Well, has any... Oh, my wife's in the mood and I'm hiding. Ryan, God bless you, Ryan. I would be hiding too. Has anybody had double stuffed Oreos? And then you get the double stuff, and then you double stuff it again, and then you do another stuff and with that, and then you put the fucking... Well, that's a big stuff. Okay.
What are you talking about?
You've never had double stuffed Oreos?
Double stuff.
I don't like that stuff in the middle.
Okay, well, guess I pile the shit up until there's no...
I'll pass it on to you then, because I usually just scrape that shit out. I don't eat it.
Oh, shit.
I just like the cookie part.
That's like gold to me.
Oh shit!
Oh, there's an You know what, Rose? Do you know who was e-begging the other day A-Balance was e-begging for what's his face there? K9 or whatever. So the racist. Anyways, enough about that. We don't want to get too edgy. It's not my show, not my program. I don't want to get a talking to later on
Sarah.
and be like, hey.
Hey, Sarah. Oh, God. Talls has the giggles tonight. I had the giggles the other night.
He's got fucking weed. This guy's got fucking weed. That's why.
He's like, I got a quarter, then I got an ounce. Fuck him.
Tommy Brown, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Tommy Brown.
How's it going? You could queef and he would fucking start laughing.
Tonight. She's a gusher. She's a gusher.
I was e-begging for David too, OG. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's your right to do. That's why we're doing what we're doing, because we're supporting the causes that we think that's important, right? So.
Erectile dysfunction. I'm going to support that cause because there's a lot of people out there with it. I'm just saying.
Amen. Amen. I'm with that.
Well,
who supports erectile dysfunction or lack thereof?
If you want to start the support, we can get that going to Rick Rude since he lost Catilla.
The little blue pill PayPal. Bam.
I told him those dildos weren't going to keep her there.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's got a huge collection of dildos.
And why do you need that if there's no women around? Yeah. I've always wondered that myself.
Oh,
no. Oh, my God.
Nobody's clicking the damn link. They're not voting. What the hell?
If you don't vote, people, get the fuck out of here. Okay? Yeah. And if you already voted, please stay and log into your next account to fucking vote again. So please.
Yeah, make sure you guys vote. I want to see how you
Rick
guys
has a double stuffed Oreo.
Come on, I'm trying to do a fucking bong, you bastard.
I'm going to drink my tea and smoke my joint and have a very good time just listening to that heyday.
Yeah.
Oh, he's drinking tea.
Yeah, I didn't want coffee.
Yeah.
I wanted something a little bit
more. I need coffee. I had a rough day.
I wanted something hot, but I didn't want, like that, like hot and bothered hot,
Yeah. Uh-huh. We all know how Tank likes to get hot and bothered.
Fuck all the time, bud. All the time. Yeah. I get hot and bothered for the stupidest reasons. Wind blows the wrong way.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Roadhog said, I'll vote for the girls if it's better moderated. What are you trying to say, Roadhog? Are we out of control?
I want my answers fucking answered.
Well, that's the thing. You actually have to have OG up there for it to be perfect. So,
yeah.
Well, you just heard it here first on Tank Boy News. OG is going to be transitioning to a woman.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. So if you guys want to pick out my girl name, no, fuck that shit. Then I'm gonna have to do a blackface completion.
Oh God.
Oh, I'll
have to think about that. I'll have to think about that one.
Oh, man.
We can give you a stripper name. That's what we could do.
Let's call
and put cotton in Dolce's ears. Oh man, Shardy.
Hey, Shardy.
He's awesome.
Shardy McStunkin.
Yeah. Don't worry, Road. We'll have it better moderated. We'll have OG come up there, and I'll read out the questions. We have to have somebody up there that's going to be willing to read the questions off right away. Stop the conversation as it started, and then ask the question.
Look, I was warning everyone that.
You did a great job.
Barred on ladies' night. I warned everybody.
Hey, Sun's reports.
I think you did a great job for your first show.
Thank you.
What's up, Sons?
By the looks of it, she's going to be like kind of the new host of it.
Hi, Sons.
Who?
Hi, Vet Tech Kitty.
Hey, Vet Tech.
Hey,
Vet Tech. See, now all the girls are coming out.
Oh, no.
They think it's...
They're here gathering information so that when they do another takeover show, you're just going to become the center of attention. Oh, do you remember when OG said this, that son of a bitch?
Yeah, well, and you know what the thing is? When OG says something, you should all listen. Because I just... Because you know what?
God.
I get my information. You know where I get my information from? My cat. He distributes the information, and I just translate it from Google Translate.
You guys gossip way worse than we do.
I don't.
Way worse.
I don't.
Men.
Tells us
You guys gossip.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Let me take this.
Men do not gossip.
Boosted. What's up?
No.
Hey, Boosted.
Yes.
They're not quite men yet.
Yeah. No. No.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I would never gossip about my old lady. No. Because you know what the thing is? Her ears start ringing, and then I have to explain myself to her. And then I have to tell her what I actually said.
You know what? We actually had... Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go. You're good.
Oh, no, I was saying people came into the ladies' chat that night expecting a cat fight. And none of us argued once in almost 5 hours. We didn't argue about anything. We were having fun. We were laughing. We had a discussion.
I was so proud of y'all.
Serious discussion, right?
Did you know
how many panels have I gone? How many panels have I gone in where... or chat, I can't even speak. Live streams where people are just at each other's throat. Who is it usually? Men. Not saying that women aren't involved in that as well, but when women get together, it's like a girl power type of thing.
Because you're in the wrong community to see it, though.
Okay.
You are, really.
I'm just saying.
But
oh, God.
Watch, there's going to be a lot of hate. Don't go back and fucking analyze that. You guys don't need that recording. Just, I voted yes to the Girls Takeover show, and then on my second account, I voted no.
What the fuck?
Well, because he
wouldn't female ego.
He wouldn't let a certain guest on, man. Yeah, every time that I would come,
I couldn't let you destroy it. I couldn't let you destroy the Girls Takeover show.
You let me on
one time.
No, twice.
Twice. He did it twice.
Twice.
I got through
twice.
The first one was the the emoji that you made. I was like, how the hell is he going?
And I was laughing my guts out.
I've made so many damn pictures that I didn't even realize that.
He's going, Talls, you do it too. I'm going, no, I'm staying in the back room. I'm not leaving mine. No, that stays there. I'm not fucking around.
I was gonna get a voice changer and be like, hello ladies, how's it going?
Oh, God. Have you guys seen that filter that the guys, I think Uncontrollable has it, and Jeff, they have this filter that turns you into looking, and he looks just like a woman. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I was like,
Everybody
what
says that about
is
my
that?
eyelashes. You have women's eyelashes. And I said, well,
That's actually really cool. I like guys with long eyelashes. I think that's really neat. My nephew has long eyelashes.
I think it's my European background. That's why I get it.
Yeah.
And I'm very feminine too, so you know.
He's Latin, so he's got that. He just has those long, pretty eyelashes.
Uh-oh, Sarah, hello. How's it going?
I agree.
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
Amish, go change your vote. Thank you. Road, change your vote. Vet, Tech Kimmy, please go vote. Ryan, go vote. Everybody, even if you didn't see it, would you want to see a bunch of women talk? Most men would say no. But
I could be a sexy bald woman, Rose said.
Oh
God. I don't think you'd want to see these guys dressed up as women. I just don't think
I want to know what the
great.
hell what's going on there? What is that picture showing us?
That's 2 dogs.
And they're having sex or something.
Well, it looks like one dog's got his foot on the other dog.
Yeah, he's up. He's
One
doing
looks like a
mountain
pit bull,
doggy
and the other
style.
one looks like a German shepherd.
I think it's a warthog.
I don't know.
Oh shit! I don't know. I can't see very well.
It's a dog fucking a warthog.
Well, open your eyes.
Oh my gosh. Amish. Oh, I have to say, Amish, I love your videos.
My shit just glitched.
Yes, your videos
They're
are getting
funny as
pretty
heck.
interesting.
Well, there we go. Sarah wants the girls' nights, so as long as it's, you know what, if it's making people happy, that's good. I like that. I like that. That's nice. Hey, can you fucking mute your mic when you do that? Some people don't have a fucking pot, you fucking asshole. Know that.
Yeah. Hey, there's 12 votes. 25% says no, and 75% says yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I would encourage to get it more up to the 50-50
That's because you
mark.
wouldn't answer that one fatal question about women beating the shit out of men.
We did already answer that question many times on streams.
They didn't like my answer.
It's a repetitive question that's been answered many times.
That 25% is Rick. That 25% is Rick. He's coming in with all his different accounts. And he's like, no, these fucking bitches.
Does Rick have different accounts? I don't think so. I've never seen Rick in a different account. I actually like the guy. He's funny sometimes. I don't know. Everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my god, he said it." But
no, he's a, what did he? Oh, I'm not even gonna say.
He's a gentleman.
I'm a race. No, he called me a race trading.
Oh shit!
Satan worshiping stripper. That's
he
what he
said
called
that.
Me. That's my
shit.
new name. I should change my name. That's a lot if it can fit on the screen. I don't know.
That'd be big, long way.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Oh, sorry.
I'm a race trader. I like the BBC.
Oh, do you?
Oh, holy shit!
That's what he said.
I'm gonna have to leave this channel.
I'm like, okay, let me. That's one myth I'd like to squash right now. Not all black men are created equal. I'll leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that.
I've seen a few black men myself. I can attest that she's telling the truth.
Just saying. Just
You're not
saying.
helping this situation, OG.
There's some people that miss that they got cut in line on that one. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you're trying to break out tonight, aren't you, OG?
You can say whatever you want about me. I have a wife and 2 kids, so
That's a cover up. Obama did the same thing.
yeah. Tails. You weren't supposed to tell people about me and Obama going to fucking the White House.
Okay, VetTech, if you want to vote on the Girls Takeover show, whether it should be an every week thing, that's the link to vote.
Definitely not, Jake.
Thanks,
Who the
VetTech.
fuck asked you?
I like your channel too much to see it go downhill, you know?
Hey, I agree, Mr. Rass. Mr. Rass said not all white guys are either. I'm just saying. I agree. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah.
how about we flip a coin on the panel here?
Flip a coin.
One out of 3 fucking
You don't know how to
white males will be shortened. Oh shit. How's it going, brother? You kick ass, brother.
How did you get the link?
Very carefully.
In the stream.
I put it out there.
I pressed on, pressed harder, pressed now.
And it just came to you.
Tank Boy OG.
Yeah.
I can't see
What's
who else
up?
is in there.
Golden Eyes
Golden
and
Eyes?
Tails.
I've never
Golden
been on
Eyes
your
is the
stream.
female.
Yeah.
You've been on my stream, just not my stream yard.
Right. All right, so who's in the bottom right-hand corner?
Here, hold on a second. I'll show you.
Oh, Golden Eyes. Okay.
Yeah, see, you're lucky. He won't do that for many people. I've asked him to do that for me the one time, and he said, no fucking way. He had that banner going across.
No, I can see the pictures, but it's just really small print on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay, Towels, OG, Tank Boy, and now it disappeared. All right, so it was Golden Eyes?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
The top is blue is me. The eyeball is Talsomfa. And then the red is OG. And then your press on. And then the right beside you is Golden Eyes.
Golden Eyes. I've never met Golden Eyes, I don't think.
She's new, but
She's
still cool.
Still cool. Yeah. Is everybody talking about the hottest video on YouTube right now, Wolfie Gladly? That bullshit going on today? Did you see that?
No.
You didn't see that?
No.
No, I was working on tattoos today.
Dude, Wolfie and like Pennsyltucky and
No, we
some
cannot hear
others.
you.
You can't hear me?
No, we can hear you,
we
bud.
hear you.
No, we can hear you.
Can't hear
It's
Golden
Golden Eyes. We can't hear.
Oh, yeah, there's background noise. I'll
try
my
moving
mic
her
though.
and then.
I'll mute my mic when I'm not talking though. But yeah,
you're
Wolfie
good, brother.
Gladly, Pennsyltucky, they got jumped by a bunch of straight up gang bangers coming out of like the sewer department.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean straight up jumped. Like this girl hit one of the guys with a brick. It was a bad scene. I can't believe you haven't seen that.
I'm gonna have to check that out, man.
Yeah, it was hardcore for sure.
Sorry, and where was that again? Where can I find that?
Wolfie Gladly?
Okay.
That's insane. All right, Golden is back.
Fellas.
Hey, friends.
Hey. Sorry, guys. You couldn't hear me for a minute there. I don't know what happened.
Me neither.
Issues. Who's the one in the corner?
Press on.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll let everybody know on your stream, Tank Boy. I'm in Leon Valley. That's right.
You're in Leon Valley?
Yeah, I'm in Leon Valley, dude.
Ah, fuck, bro. Why'd you go there?
I've been here for about 2 months, but I've been keeping it low. And I guess I'm the only one to survive in Leon Valley this week.
I guess fucking so. If you've been there that long and haven't been fucking hemmed up.
Yeah, I haven't been hemmed up. I haven't actually had any really bad experiences, actually.
Go to the police station and try to record.
Oh, I've been there 5 times, but
And
only
they haven't
at
fucked
night.
you over?
Only at night. See, I'm at Starbucks in the day. Like, I don't go out of my way. I don't, I'm not out there looking for them. I just record when I see them. But I'd never go into government buildings. I don't have any need to go into government buildings. I do things different. I usually just record traffic stops and I talk to them at gas stations and at Starbucks and whatever. But I haven't been here solid for 2 months. I've been creeping around and keeping it low. I've been moving in and out of this town, just because, I've been doing a little research, and I don't know. Leon Valley might be an enclave. It says it's an enclave, and I don't know if you know what an enclave is, but an enclave is a sovereign state within a sovereign state, and it says it's an enclave on Wikipedia, and
I believe it.
and if it's an enclave, then that would explain a lot of the actions that have gone on in this town. So I've been, you know, taking it one step at a time. But I haven't died. Not even one
Thank
time.
God, anyway.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. Wow, this is fucked up, man.
Yeah, I watched it earlier. I couldn't watch the whole thing. It pissed me off.
Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, you're watching Wolfie Gladly?
This is fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, that is uncalled for.
Uncalled for. For real, dude. I love Wolfie Gladly, dude. Wolfie Gladly is like one of my favorites.
Yeah.
For sure.
He's an older cat.
Huh?
Thank you for
he's an older person in the community. One of the people that have been here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me about that, man.
He's
yeah,
really
I like him
good
too. He's good shit.
At having conversations and stuff. But yeah, that one guy slapped the phone out of Wolfie's hand, but that other guy,
he's 6'5" or whatever, fucking came over, just slap, fucking.
Yeah. Straight up Debo from Friday.
Yeah.
He was chaining,
That's fucking too much, man. Holy shit.
Except that in Friday, Debo gets hit with the brick. You got nothing.
Yeah.
Look out.
Jeez.
He's fucking shit.
Oh, yeah.
Where was Ice Cube?
The fuck out.
Yeah.
Here you go, everybody. I'll just in case you guys haven't seen it, I'll put it on the
public chat.
Yeah, public chat for everybody.
Where have you been, Tank Boy? I haven't seen any of your videos in a minute.
I've been doing these StreamYard live streams. I haven't really been doing much editing. But I've also been working on another couple projects, operations I'm doing, and then
let me put that.
I've been tattooing, so that's good.
Yeah. I need to get down with these StreamYard. I keep talking about it, but I'm so technologically disinclined. I have 2 phones, but for something I was like all fired up to do that because then I could like look at the chat with one phone and be on with another. But then like I don't know, it won't connect to the internet. My old phone now, so it's like I really just have one phone but 2 chargers.
Might have to factory reset it.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
like really weird.
It depends on the device too.
Tank's been showing leg on corner.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
honk if you're horny.
Yeah. And
Oh man.
Oh, he is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
yeah,
Mm.
either that
Oh,
or there's
man.
a fat lady backing up.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Golden Eyes is like, what you got against fat women?
Nothing. I love it when they back up.
What?
I love it. I love it when they
You're
back it
supposed
up.
to be the voice of reason, Golden Eyes. That's why.
I'm the voice
You're
of
supposed to be
reason.
you're supposed to be the voice of reason. When we get a little too wild around here, you're supposed to bring us back. And come on, guys.
Man,
Oh,
things got a little
jeez.
wild on Jeff is here audits stream.
Oh, God.
Somebody
I love
said
thick gals.
something about rights being the same as privileges, and I
Oh
was like,
shit.
yeah, I was like, hold me back, and and
Was that
nobody
Raph?
held me back, and yeah, they saw what happened when I pulled my presser out. It got a little heated.
Yeah, Ras gets pretty passionate.
Thanks, Sarah. Back in, I try.
Who gets passionate?
Mr. Ras.
Yeah.
Mr. Ras harass.
YouTube watcher says I love thick gals.
Oh,
I
Mr.
agree.
Rassaras. Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, he can get a little passionate. Tends to get a little loud, but
I
it's
always
just because
say
he firmly believes.
He's one of my peeps. He knows
Mm-hmm.
he knows the difference between rights and privileges. He would
Mm-hmm.
never compare the two.
Okay.
YouTube watcher, more cushion for the pushing. That's what I say.
Yeah.
More cushion
Right.
for
Ew, Amish says thick hairy gals.
Those are
No
German
way.
girls.
No.
German or Italian.
Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, she shouldn't look like Sasquatch, honey. That's not cute.
Yeah. You know, I seen one of them there Sasquatches once.
Oh God.
Oh, his lady trims up, so that's good. That's good. Amish,
Well,
you congratulate her from all of us here at the Tank Boy News Show.
oh God.
What's the news there, press on?
Oh, Sun's report has a report in. I had the luck to see a fresh raccoon penis today.
Oh no.
Rock on.
Oh no. Oh.
Better than rotted raccoon.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
77-pound koi dog.
What's that?
Oh.
A koi dog is coyote dog, isn't it?
Oh. 77 pounds? Get it out. That's big.
He's like, fine, bye.
77 pounds, that's light.
That's big for a coyote, though. They're little.
Yeah, but mixed in with what dog is it mixed with, though?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen those, the breeds of wolf and coyote? Some of them can get pretty fucking... I want further details upon your inspection of raccoon. My dog is 80 pounds,
I
give or
almost
take.
spit out my coffee.
Golden says that's big.
bet you don't hear that too often, huh?
Oh, Sun's Report's gonna share a pic of the raccoon penis. This just in on the Sun's Report.
Breathe, Talls, breathe.
This guy needs it. He hasn't laughed like this in a while. Fucking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need all of you to tone it down of just a notch.
Are you getting in trouble over there? Everybody. You don't want to get press on in trouble. Like,
Oh, God.
Too much laughter. People are looking.
they're like, what the fuck's going on in this guy's phone? Well, it's a new reality TV show.
Did you guys know? Did you guys know that pigs have 30-minute orgasms?
Holy shit.
I did not know that. Fun fact. Thanks for letting us know.
Wow.
How did we figure this one out?
That sounds really horrible.
Well, no.
30 minutes?
No.
30 minutes? That sounds awful. Oh my God.
And you imagine the male for the 30-minute orgasm that you did, just spraying. That's a fire extinguisher in some countries.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah. That's gross.
30-minute yodeling?
A 30-minute freaking no, I can't even imagine it. That would be horrifying.
Horrifying.
Yes, 30 minutes? Like, I'm tapping out after.
Where's the line?
I wonder what 30 minutes of pig semen looks
After a
like.
couple of minutes.
A couple of minutes? Is that the line or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, pineapple.
Yeah.
My safe word's pineapple.
Right.
Okay, stop it.
My safe word's 30-minute pork semen.
Yes, Roadhog. Yes, I know a pig's penis looks like. It looks like a corkscrew. It's really weird looking. Like it's a whole new meaning to drill you, huh? Like they
Requires
latch
muzzle
onto
control.
you. You can't get away.
Where's Albany?
Could
I
you
want to know how
imagine if
long it
you're-
takes a rabbit to have an orgasm.
Well, we all know how long it takes for Albany to fucking give it a fucking orgasm.
You just take the broom handle, put it under its neck, put your foot down, pull up, just a quick crack. Jesus fuck. And then OG's in the fucking corner holding his banky, his little soother. He's like, I've seen it happen. Oh my God.
Oh, I love
Oh,
this. This is
God.
my favorite channel in the whole wide world, man.
I like that fun.
Jeez.
I'm still waiting for that demonstration of how she snaps it.
What's that press on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to
Oh, my
30-second
God.
orgasms and 30 minutes looking for the towel.
Right? Gone in 60 seconds. That's gone
Oh,
in
by that
60
time, your
seconds.
hand would already be dried up.
Like a
I
good
wasn't
sports
really
car.
looking for the
Gone in
towel,
60
but
seconds.
that's my
What do
story.
you,
Though.
what do you do? Just a quick wipe on the pants? Or?
Oh,
I mean, not me. I don't need a towel.
Oh, that's what I resort to. Just a quick wipe on the pants to get going with my day.
Walk it off.
Don't forget to wipe the floor with the tissue, honey.
Oh,
Don't forget to bring a towel.
oh God.
Oh, we always have fun on this show. Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh
There's a
no.
I
link
don't think
here.
I've ever seen your StreamYard stream, Tank Boy.
I've done a few of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We had
I would
last
remember.
Friday.
that's how
we had a girls'
non-existent
night
they
one.
were. This is the show that this is the party show. I just try.
Right.
What was that, press on?
I would remember.
Well, I've
Yeah,
done
I've
I've done
never-
a lot of them.
Have you?
Ryan, my
Yeah.
face hurts from laughing.
Oh God, my stomach's gonna hurt from laughing.
I really shouldn't have opened that fucking link, you bastard.
That's why I was gonna say I'll let Talls do it first. Let's see what happens.
My
Well,
very
what did
first one, I
what
was
did it look
drunk,
like?
spent
Oh,
half
it's all
hour
right.
yelling at my
Oh, look.
computer.
Oh look. Yeah.
It's a human penis, isn't it?
Oh, God.
I feel sorry for that human.
Hold on a second. Let me look this up.
So,
Oh my fucking lord! What? It looks like a little fucking J. A little entangled J.
Oh no.
I got
That's fucking awesome. Thank you for sharing.
Uh,
Hey, while we're
Yeah,
here, you
that's
might
where
as
they
well
get the
throw
word
King Nine's
screw from,
fucking
Amish.
PayPal up here too. Just to fucking oh shit.
like Amish is like, ew, how do pigs get that thing in? Do they screw it in? Oh yeah, that's where you get the word screw.
Did you look at the picture of the raccoon penis?
Nope, I don't want to see a raccoon
Okay.
penis. Thank you very
Well,
much.
it looks like one of those
I'll
wishbones.
take your word for it.
It looks like a wishbone, basically.
Ugh. A wishbone? Oh no.
There goes the turkey.
When you see one of
Well,
those
that, we're just gonna have to get us a new one.
yeah.
Oh God. What'd you do? Put it up on the panel? I didn't see it.
No, it's
Oh,
there's a
no,
link right here.
There's a link.
Oh God. Okay.
Nobody will
Too
even know
funny.
that. Nobody will even know that you went to go look at it.
Yeah, you just mute yourself first.
Keep it on the down low.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm good. Thank you. That's funny.
We'll fix
So-
that later.
That's the fresh one. Where's the rotten one? Yeah, just leave me hanging, everybody. Just leave
And
me hanging
I
there
was
from
just
the fucking
thinking-
stool.
I was just sitting here thinking, like, do animals think like humans? Like, no, you don't want him, girlfriend. He's yeah.
No,
he is not any good.
they're
in
just
the
out
bed.
to reproduce. I don't think they give a fuck. They do like dominant
Sometimes-
animals do, like wolves and shit. When they're picking their alpha female, they pick the strongest female.
I know, but do you notice that some of the females just kind of sit there and think, like, dude, get it over with already?
Yeah, because they don't. All
like,
they're
what
doing is
the hell?
reproducing.
That's awful.
Because usually
Yeah.
it's the winner. Like with monkeys, it's the winner that picks all the high-ranking females.
Well, yeah, if he's got to, like, work for it, that's one
Well,
thing.
he's got to
but,
beat up other males.
Like,
basically.
she's just sitting around minding her own damn business. Next thing you know, she's being mounted. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Could you imagine if that was like that in human world? Ew, no.
kind
thank
of
you.
isn't it? I'm just trying.
I
Albany,
can
how's it
imagine.
going?
I can definitely imagine.
Can you come show us what you do to the poor rabbits?
Oh, God. Thank you, Roadhog.
Hey, there's a couple of pictures in the other room.
Ew. Oh,
You son
no.
of a bitch. I didn't need to see your penis, Saul.
Oh, God.
I would have
Oh,
killed myself
no.
years ago if it was like that.
No dick pics, please. No dick pics. They don't photograph well at all.
No, they don't.
There's
Trust
no
me, they
chicks
don't.
with dicks, only men with tits.
I'm not allowed to comment on that. I just got a phone call saying not to comment on that one. So.
Yo, ladies watching?
Yeah, she's watching the background. She's like, I'm going to call you in a minute.
Oh, God.
I thought she was going to say hello.
I know, I banned her before we came on.
That's impossible. I gave her a wrench.
No,
Aw.
I got you to take it off the one night.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
He's
No.
like, no.
No.
No. No.
Once she comes in, hello, everybody.
Somebody tell that red cocksucker to shut up.
Lobby tank.
Uh-oh.
Lobby? Which lobby?
Chat. The chat in here.
Aww.
So, Golden Eyes, do you record the police or what?
No. I don't. I'm an activist, but I steer my activism towards women's rights.
Towards women's rights?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, specifically battered women.
Battered women?
Mm-hmm.
You want more of them or less?
Domestic violence.
You want more domestic violence or less domestic violence?
Less. Thank
Less.
you.
Okay.
Less, much less.
All right.
None.
None.
If that's even at all possible.
Hold on a second here. I refuse to stay in shelters here in San Francisco. They are grimy and unprofessional.
Oh.
So much crime here. Oh, sons. Sorry about that, brother.
Just try to stay
They took his
safe.
car.
That's
Remember
fucked up,
that?
man.
The cops took his car, which is where he was sleeping.
Sun's
That's
report?
not Autotron, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
No fucking way, dude.
Slow down, OG. Don't be a drama queen.
This is fucked up.
He gasped like a woman, for fuck's sake. You hear that?
No, because
Oh
I
my God.
like Autotron, man.
Yeah.
I don't
But they
record
took his
Rick
car.
Rude. I don't have
what?
enough space to do that.
Yeah, she does. She does.
The cops,
I've seen the recordings that she posts.
The cops took Autotron's car a few nights ago or so.
Oh my god, man. I'm so sorry, Autotron.
That was to press on.
They took him where?
They took his car.
They took his car?
Yeah, like that's where he was sleeping. They took his
Oh.
car.
All right.
Amish is coming out saying that GoldenEye sends him pictures of Rick Rude. So GoldenEye, you want to confess something here tonight on the show, or?
Ew. All I can say is ew. No, I don't have any photos of Rick Rude.
I actually have a video of him wagging his dildo around.
Oh, God, I've seen one of those videos.
Yeah.
He does that often, actually.
Yeah, he and you know what? Good on him. He's not ashamed of it either.
And his plastic pussies. He likes those plastic pussies.
Yeah, well, those are just for show, because you know, he likes role playing sometimes. This is what it looks like for a penis to go into a vagina. But
oh my God!
I think he's gonna come on.
Who?
Autotron.
Okay,
When's he gonna
cool.
come on?
Hopefully not us.
Hey, Autotron.
What up, you guys?
Autotron.
What's up?
Hey, Autotron.
What's up?
What's up? What's going on, you guys? But
Living the dream, trying, or what they call a dream.
well, basically, yeah, no, I was fighting for freedom to try and basically, you know, I believed in the Constitution, basically, the inalienable right of property ownership, the pursuit of safety and happiness. All that is in Article 1, Section 1 of the California Constitution. you know, and you know, knowing how to do a little bit of legislative analysis, basically, I realized that if they have a statute that abrogates my constitutional right, that statute should actually fall in the face of the constitutional guarantees. But I don't think the
Should be
police
null and void.
understand that, you know, absolutely. And, you know, they basically took it on a mala prohibitum violation, which is basically the statute that says I have to have fresh tabs every year, you know, and all that. Basically, it's an extortion racket for revenue and taxation, and I wasn't with that, you know. And I was actually in the process of taking, you know, going and getting a hearing to determine the constitutionality of it when they took it. I think they've been following me on the live streams, and they realized that I was about to begin the process of remedy, seeking relief, and then they just fucking said, "Fuck it, let's take it. Time to take it." So basically, yeah, it was midnight. Check it out. It was midnight. I was sitting there, dozing off on the spot in a legally parked spot. I was legally parked. The car was going for heat, and then I dozed off, and I unfortunately had my door unlocked, and I woke up to a police officer nudging me, saying, "Hey, man, you okay?" And then you know, like there's like 4 cops surrounding my car, 3 cop cars. The cops, I believe, called the fire truck. The fire truck came through asking me all kinds of stupid questions like, "Do I know what month it is?" and shit. It was fucking embarrassing, man. And then they asked me if I was a fucking sovereign citizen and shit because I told them that I had the inalienable right of property ownership according to the California Constitution. The supervisor came through and he said, "Get out of the car." You're right. So I was like, I was trying to get out a few minutes ago. This guy told me to stay in it. You know, so I got out immediately, complying. Then the supervisor said, "Put him in cuffs." So they put me in cuffs, and then he said, "Put him in the back of the car." So they put me in the back of the police car, and then they went through the car, pulled out my backpack, wallet, phone, and all set it on top of the car, and basically said they were going to write me a citation for driving on a suspended license. I wasn't even fucking driving. Okay? So they didn't cite me for the registration. Instead, they just took the fucking car. Can you fucking believe that shit?
Holy
Wow.
One more fucking homeless person. They love making people homeless in San Francisco, dude. Especially, you know, activists like myself. I give the cops hell, though. So, you know, and I guess they got all butthurt about it. Whatever.
shit. Hey, Doug.
So that's pretty much what's going on with that.
I'm
That's
sorry to
fucked up,
hear
man.
that. That is fucked up.
Thank you. Thanks, Bolton. It is pretty fucked up because right now I'm sleeping under a fucking bridge
Did you have your
with a
keys
tarp
in the
under me.
ignition?
With it? Of course. I had
Yeah,
to,
that's
the car
why
was
they
on.
got you. They use that loophole in California. When you have your
Mhm.
keys in the ignition, they consider it driving. That's how they pop people for DUIs.
Right. And operating a motor vehicle.
Yeah, you don't have to be moving. Just having it doesn't even have to be on. Just having the keys in the ignition. Yeah, that's messed up.
So, what's fucked up is I was actually preparing to get a hearing going. I'm sorry to take up so much of the time talking about this. I'll
No,
get
you're
over
fine.
it soon.
You're good, brother.
It's just bullshit. I got my backpack here. It's basically got, you know, some my window cleaning tools in it. What I was left with was basically this stuff here with my window cleaning tools, and I have a sleeping bag and like a towel, and pretty much that's it. Because a week earlier, right, I was like, I had this premonition that my car was going to get taken by SFPD, and I pulled I pulled my computer out. I pulled all the valuable stuff that I had in there out of it. I shouldn't have kept it in there anyway, but I mean, I had nowhere else to keep it. So, and then I just dropped it off at one of my clients' place. Keeps it in his basement for me as a favor. That's very nice, right? One of my clients is keeping my shit in his basement for me. That's fucking awesome. But and then like a week later, basically it got taken. So I was just in time. But yeah, I'm pretty fucking pissed off right now because check it out, guys. I mean, I spent 8 years on the street out here in San Francisco, by choice, because it was what was right for me. I did it willingly. Okay. Now I got the car with the intent of being housed, because when I was sick and tired of living outside, I finally got fed up with it, right? And I went out of my way to go and look for a place to live, and I ended up getting two places. So I had two places to live. One in the Oceanside area, I was paying like $450 a month, and then I got a job working at an old folks home where that was a live-in situation, right? So I went from being homeless for 8 years to having two places to live. Imagine the feeling of wealth that I had. I felt so goddamn good. And then, just a crazy turn of events, my activism actually led to me becoming a whistleblower, and I got kicked out, or I lost my job at the old folks home. And then also, just prior to losing the job at the old folks home, I stopped living at the other place because I thought, well, I've got this job and they're offering me a place, so I'm just going to only have the one, right? And sure enough, I actually got terminated in my 90-day period. So I ended up homeless again, but I was like, fuck that. So I took an eviction instead. Instead of moving out right away and being homeless, I took an eviction, which gave me an extra 30 days. Okay. And in that 30 days, I went around and I bought the car, and I said, fuck it. I don't have a license. I don't have, insurance or nothing, but I still need a place to stay. So that's what I started doing. I stayed in that car for the last year. And then, basically the turn of events was that it got taken from me for no reg, basically. But actually, Roadhog believes that it was targeting because of my activism and stuff like that. What do you guys think? You think it was targeting?
Maybe, yeah. If they know you.
I think so.
Retaliation, retaliatory action.
You're fucking sleeping, dude.
I was fucking.
You're sleeping. Yeah.
Where were you parked again?
In a legal parking spot on the side of the road. Basically, it was just like, unfortunately, it was in a place where there's like, it's residential. So, and the houses are probably like $300,000-$400,000 houses. So it's kind of a nice neighborhood. It's called Glen Park. And basically, dude, Roadhog, I've talked about this with Roadhog for a long time, and he believes that it was definitely targeting. It was not a neighbor that called, but I don't know. It might have been a neighbor, but it might not have been. There's no way to really tell unless I do the FOIA request to actually see if there was any 911 calls that came through. So that's also something that I have to do. But my big issue is this: yes, they took my place. Okay, now I'm literally injured because they did a taking of property for governmental objective, right? They had their underlying governmental objective, and they took a private person's property, right? So technically, I'm due. They owe me just compensation for the taking, under the Constitution. And so the other issue would basically be, they took my fucking right to seek safety, right? To pursue safety. That's what I was using it for. So I wouldn't sleep outside, and privacy, and also the right to protect my own life, dude. Being outside, I'm subject to the elements, and, under the bridge. I mean, I've had people walk up in that 8 years that I was there. I've been visited like 5 different times by strangers up there. And one time, I woke up and there was this strange person, no clue who it was, squatting down next to my fucking sleeping spot. He's just squatting there. And so I'm like, hey, what's up, man? Try to keep it peaceful, right? And he's like, he sees me putting on my clothes and stuff. And he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, just getting ready. He's like, for what? For whatever you're going to do. And then he's like, oh, no, I'm not doing nothing, man. All right, I'll leave. But I mean, dude, can you imagine the horror, dude? Another time when I was up there, I had my sleeping bag. I had a sheet, right, that was using like as a half tent. And it sounds grimy as fuck, but it's true. This old ass sheet was like a half tent, and then I had my backpack, right, with a computer and stuff in it, or whatever. And I was using that as like a weight to keep the part of the sheet down. 6 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday, right? I felt a shift in the dimensions of the tent space or whatnot. I looked up and my backpack was gone. Someone had snatched it from underneath, right? And being on the outside of it and leaped down. Yeah, my fucking backpack got stolen, dude, from me being up there. So it's never fucking. One time I thought I saw a ghost and shit. Not just that, but there was a skunk that used to live under there too. Now, I don't know where the skunk is these days. I haven't seen him around, but yeah, dude, literally the skunk would come over and be like crawling right next to me in the middle of the night. And one time I hopped up real quick and the skunk like stopped and looked at me, and I was like, back down real slow. Because I didn't want to get sprayed, yo. But dude, it's not a laughing matter. But anyways, luckily, right now, there is another. So in brief, when I finally did land those two places to live, there was this other homeless person. Her name is Debbie, right? She was friends with this guy named Gene who actually got killed in a car accident. You know, he got hit by 3 cars, believe it or not, while crossing to go sleep in his homeless spot. All of us were homeless. So when he passed away, and then I got the place to live, I gave Debbie my spot because it was a lot safer, you know, and it's out of the way and stuff. She's been there for the last year, and unfortunately, I have to go and join her. So I've been joining her up there every night for the last couple nights, you know, and at least that's cool, right? Like we can be there for each other. You know, 2 is better than 1, right?
Yeah.
So it's a fucked situation right now, guys. I really don't want to be outside. I'm pissed off because I did not choose to be outside this time. It was actually by, you know, by way of the law that they used in order to create my situation right now, and that's pissing me off, dude. Did you know that constitutional waivers have to be made knowingly and willfully? There's a case called Petrero versus Bart, right? This is a 1986 case out here, and there's some other cases that were cited within that actually state that, you know, constitutional rights have to be waived knowingly and willfully. And, you know, getting registration and getting license plates, and I mean getting a driver's license, all of those adhesion contracts actually contain express waivers of your rights. Think about it. I don't want to waive my rights expressly, right? Do I or don't I have the right not to do that? I guess fucking not. It's bullshit, guys. So just for standing on my ground, you know, they did that shit, I believe. So whatever. But that's why we got this pool going right now, is to try to get my ass indoors. So the whole pool thing is about, you know, either, you know, getting me another car to sleep in, something completely different, because this one's already. I'm not going back and getting the other car, you guys. That shit's marked. You know, if they already know what it looks like, everyone's got their eyes on it. You know, I'm just over that. You know, it served me well. I blew it a kiss when they were towing it away. I said, "Bye, baby," you know, so I'm either going to get a new car, or I'm going to try to raise enough money to move into a room for rent, like get first and last month's rent, you know, so I can move in. That's probably going to be somewhere around $1,200. That's why the pool amount what we're looking for is basically around $1,500. So far, there's a couple $100 in there, and so, I don't know. We're just doing what we can, you know. So, and I hope that you guys have actually learned something from my experience, you know. And if the pool fails, it doesn't fucking matter, because no pool or no pool, I still intend on making it indoors. You know what I'm saying, guys? I'm that driven. I will not fucking sleep outside. This is bullshit. So thanks for letting me give my story.
Fucking right, man.
We enjoyed hearing it.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Awesome.
But that's the background. And yeah, I changed my name to Sons Reports to get away from the whole audit stigma. You know, the auditors.
Mm-hmm.
What's an auditor? Basically, you know, I'm not trying to be classified as, you know, a terrorist. I wanted to keep, you know, the thing focused around reporting, you know. Plus I've been working for Stringer lately. They keep sending me like jobs for some reason. I got paid $70 from Stringer for some images that I took and then sent them to them, and they paid me for them. So, you know, I like, you know, this idea of independent journalism and staying focused in that way. And then this way it's much more difficult to say that I'm conducting myself like a terrorist, you know, going out there harassing cops and you know, using my camera to create fear and all that crap. No. You know, so Sons Reports is really the last resort for me as far as names is concerned. I wouldn't expect that to change very much now because I like it, but it might depending on my my mood. But anyways, I hope you guys like the new name.
Hell yeah, man.
I like it.
Thanks, guys. I
Yeah.
really appreciate all of you guys. Tank Boy, thank you for the stream, man. OG, it's good to hear your voice again. Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice, man. Fuck, I respect you, man.
Hey,
Fuck, I love
who's
your
that
videos.
What's that dude's name again in the corner? The Wolfman looking dude.
Oh, that's Press On.
Yeah.
Press On. What's up? What's up, buddy? I'm gonna pull a Michael Malloy on you. But yeah. So Roadhog's been a fucking OG helping me out, dude.
Yeah.
For real. He's
Roadhog's
on the ball. Good. Yeah. Him and Swamp Fox News, Jenny Jones, Vet Tech Kimmy, Robinson, also. Many really good people in the community supporting me. And I never expected that kind of support to begin with. But no, I just appreciate any help that I can get in this fucking trying time that I'm having right now. But like I said, guys, I mean, like, I'm almost in love with the challenge. The challenge is kind of something that really keeps me on point also. What's that?
Dolce wants to know, is that Mexican music?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's mariachi music.
Okay.
Here's where I'm at. I'm in a laundromat right now. I'm plugging my phone in to their to this little port in the wall right there. This is the only place that I can charge up. By the way, I was going to my car and using the car battery to charge my phone, run the motor and charge my phone and stuff like that. It was so convenient, and now that's gone too. So life just got a little bit harder. But you know what? I can fucking make it, dude.
Oh yeah, man.
Really feel good. I quit drinking and smoking almost 2 weeks ago. So I'm feeling like on top of the world, like energetically, like and thinking wise. So like, I don't know. I mean, I just feel like, not acting like a little bitch about this. You know what I'm saying? Roadhog took it upon himself to start a pool. So I'm just rolling with it, So I support Roadhog, he supports me,
Yeah.
And I support the whole community in general. I mean, as you can tell, one of the things that I really love to do for the community of First Amendment activists, right, and others as well, is to share legal information, and so that people can be educated and have the knowledge necessary to, make arguments that can actually benefit them and get them some relief in their life if they need it. Highly recommend everybody download all the documents that I share, because all I did was go and do the research for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I did all the work already. I have so much shit. If you have any issues that you guys want me to research for you, I probably already have documents that I can share with you. All you have to do is ask me for it. This community has inspired me from the very beginning. The only reason I even got into the First Amendment audit community was because I saw these people going around doing, the camera stuff and talking about the First Amendment. And, I was always into that logical language format, the quantum grammar stuff, right? And I had this light bulb go off where I was like connecting my free speech quantum grammar claim under common law to introduce a rule as an individual, right? And then I connected that with the First Amendment, activism. And for me, it was just like a match made in heaven, I was like, this is the place for me. I found my home, Joshua Haynes, I haven't seen him around very much, you know what I'm saying? I think he's trolling, but he's the one that actually gave me the name Second Son News. Because before that, I was, I think, Second Son, First Amendment audits by Second Son or something like that. But so Joshua Haynes suggested Second Son News, and I took that and did that. So got to thank Joshua Haynes for that. But yeah, like everybody was so supportive and still is, And a lot of things have changed in the community, but one thing that never changes is the level of inspiration that I get from everybody. So, despite the hardships. I yield the mic. Raccoon penis. Hairy vagina.
Right.
Oh my God.
That's what I just had to look at. Fuck, I just heard a boop, boop, and then all of a sudden it was a raccoon penis. So,
Dude, sometimes raccoons would come by where I was sleeping at also. They would come by and they're kind of buttheads, right? Raccoons can be buttheads. Do you know they use their hands to lift up the lids on the trash cans so they can get in there?
Yeah.
They'll lift up the trash.
Oh,
they're
fuck
hilarious,
yeah.
Dude.
Oh, yeah, man.
So
they're sneaky little
when
fuckers.
I see them, I'm like, oh, gee, I'll go like this to them. I'll be like, and they freeze and they don't know what the hell that sound is, and it freaks them the fuck out. So like I'll make that sound and then I'll throw like a stone or something and they'll go running, you know. Hilarious shit. But actually they don't really run. They kind of creep away slowly, you know. They're thinking like if I just move a little bit slower, he's not gonna know I'm here. Fucking raccoons are awesome. And their penises are really small and curvy.
Yeah.
According to Roadhog. If we believe that those are raccoon penises, are they really raccoon dicks? That's the question.
Yeah.
I believe it. Anyway. Fuck me. Well, tonight is going to be a night in the hole. Again, that's what I call the place I sleep in. It's called the hole. Because it is an elevated...
What is the obsession with raccoon
And after this, I'm going to shut the fuck up about it. I think that's Roadhog's obsession.
I wonder if anybody's ever ate raccoon penis.
Why would you think of something like that?
It's been done.
Huh?
What's that?
I was just wondering. It looked like a sausage, like you know, one of those breakfast sausages. You cut them.
Right. Hey, or like a
I got on mute
like
myself.
chorizo.
What kind of fucking food are you eating?
Oh, shit.
That's a logical question, OG.
Oh. Nah.
I didn't hear that. What was that?
Get in.
What's that, press on?
I'm not going to get into the difference between rights and privileges right now, but I will say that your little skunk story, that skunk has rabies. And skunks with rabies are dazed and confused and not scared of humans, and they rarely ever spray.
You broke up at the end there.
Skunks with rabies are not scared of humans. They'll come right up to them. They're dazed and confused and act stupid, and they're not like, you can throw a rock at them and they won't run. And they almost never spray.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Where
Yep.
we in
I
California?
never got sprayed.
Skunks are a common carrier of rabies.
Ew.
That's nasty, yo. Well, what's that, Golden Eyes?
I'll say I
What about California? Yeah.
in California. I lived in San Diego for quite some time, and I know that skunks. They're not afraid of us because we're relevant. We're there all the time, so they know us. But yeah, they do spray, but I don't know if that's the reason. That's interesting.
No, a normal
Possums
skunk
too.
will
We get
run from
possums. A lot of possums too.
you. A normal skunk will run from you, especially if you throw something at it. It will definitely
well,
run.
yeah. I hope
But a
so.
skunk with rabies will not.
Huh.
Oh,
They're
shit.
very dazed and confused.
Wouldn't that be fucked up if you threw something, fucking skunk goes over, picks it up, and brings it back to you? Fucking.
Well, one time I had a similar experience to what he's talking about.
Yeah.
And I started throwing like rocks, like not really hard, and it wouldn't go anywhere. And then I threw a rock and I hit it right in the head, and it like conked over on its side, and I felt terrible. Right, I thought it died, but I was like really worried that it was gonna wake up and spray, but it didn't. It didn't. It like woke up and just like kept on doing what it was doing. Like it just didn't care. And
Oh shit!
yeah, it was just like I don't know. It was really weird. And I looked it up the next day and found out that that's a definite sign that the skunk has rabies. And I didn't know if that was better or worse, but I was like, I don't know. But I've had lots of
Looking at chat,
experiences with skunks.
Skunks with distemper also exhibit signs similar to rabies, says Royhard.
Man, we get big ass possum in California. I remember coming out of my house and I was taking the garbage out and there was a big ass possum.
Aren't they vicious?
Hell yeah, they are. It's like they scare me. They got big ass teeth. They're like, oh, they're awful. Like, ugh. And they're ugly. They're horrible.
Yeah.
Hey, Autotron, just a thought, like, why don't you go south to, like, Santa Cruz?
Roadhog, you can grab him by the tail. I'm not grabbing him by the tail.
You know what Trump says? Grab him by the pussy. Sorry, Autotron.
Why don't you go south to, like, Santa Cruz, Autotron?
Well, I have unfinished business right now in San Francisco, and that's going to determine whether or not I go anywhere at all anytime soon. So I'm going to not expose what it is, and most people who've been listening to me, following me, know what I'm up to. But for good reasons, I can't really talk about it. But I'll tell you, once that's done, and I'm done with whatever I have to handle. I was thinking I might go to Seattle because there's a lot of opportunity in Alaska too. I don't mind cold weather, and Seattle, is very close to Alaska. There's a lot of fishing, a huge fishing industry. But I want to go somewhere that I feel comfortable. California is. I've been here my whole life. I love traveling, so I probably won't stay in California. But and the only reason I'm even here right now is because of family, and my kids are growing up, so pretty soon they're going to be grown, and I don't know, man, shit's all fucked up right now. But I'm definitely, I don't know, I think Santa Cruz probably is a good idea, if I want a warmer environment and more peaceable. But I hear the cops in Santa Cruz are fucking dicks, though. Really, that'd be some good auditing, or you could probably go down there and really do some good stuff. Watching the cops.
I've never heard that about Santa Cruz cops, but I mean, even if you just went over to Marin, like there's just so much homeless people in San Francisco. It's like you're just jam packed. There's nowhere to go. Like
true.
Like even in Marin or Sausalito or something, it's like there's all that wilderness in your woods. You know what I mean? Like you're talking about getting run up on by other people and stuff. But I don't know.
Right. Well, I have had check this out. My own window cleaning job, not a business because I'm not registered as a licensed. I don't have a license to do business here. But I just basically went and started my own job, man. And I've been doing that, working alone for like 10 years here, doing window cleaning professionally. And I learned the skill when I was in Seattle, okay, and brought the skill back down here and started my own job. But that job has been so consistent, and I love it. That's what's been keeping me here, really, is the fact that I have this consistent source of income that I created because of my due diligence. You know what I'm saying? And it's very difficult to give it all up. So if I do leave San Francisco, I'll be leaving behind a shitload of clientele. So I'm in a pickle, you know. So got many reasons to stay right now, but you know, I think this challenge is just fucking awesome, though. I mean, I get to rise to the occasion, you know. So I have opportunity here to rise to the occasion. I'm gonna take
Well,
it.
money is a privilege, and there's never enough. And you're chasing money, you're chasing privilege, and it's hard to
Right?
exercise your rights when you're chasing privilege. Your privileges will always get attacked every time. And it wasn't until I gave up the chase for money that I never ran out of money. Like, it's really hard to explain, but when
I think I
Excuse
get
me.
what you're saying because like that's exactly how I feel. But yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, I walked here from Miami, Audatron, to Texas, and when I was in Miami, I was selling
Holy
bottles of
shit.
water on the beach for $11 a bottle, and
Yeah.
I was still spending all that money, right? Because there's never enough. I mean, money has no value unless you're making more, unless you're spending it. And once I started walking, I left with $1.74 in my pocket and no plan. And I have never one time sold my services for money since I left, and I've never ran out of money. Never. I've never ran out of coffee. I've never ran out of tobacco. I've never gone without food.
Right.
It's weird,
That's cool.
but and I also have all my rights, right? And there's no privileges to attack. Hence why I never get in cuffs. I never get thrown in jail. I never take any losses like you're describing, having your car taken.
I guess it. Yeah, I hear you. Go on.
I mean, I don't want to go too heavy into this right now because it's a sensitive subject with you right now. But I mean,
Right.
I
I
feel bad you got your car taken.
thank you. No, I appreciate the sentiment. I think what you're saying is this: the attitude of letting go of things, either whether it be the idea that I have to have money all the time, or the idea that I am supposed to be something in life, like a famous singer or whatever. Weak ideas, getting rid of stuff actually clears space for true desire to rise, and also true wealth to be recognized within yourself. And by doing that, you actually instead you start to inherit natural wealth, basically. And with that natural wealth vibe, you basically attract all those things that you need to get by in life, right? I mean, that's what I hear you saying.
Well, kind of, but the thing is that you can't have rights and privileges at the same time. And those privileges are really alluring, but whenever you start exercising your rights to the extreme, like I do, uh, your privileges will get attacked every time, right? And a lot of people can go through life and think that they have rights, but they know deep down inside that they have to toe the line, and they better not say this right now, or they better not do that because they're going to get in trouble, right? They're going to, if you have privileges, if you have a job and you get arrested, yeah, you might beat the case, but you won't beat the ride, right? But if the police arrest me, they won't beat the ride. They might beat the rap, but they won't beat the ride, right? Because they don't have any privileges to take from me, and it's going to end up costing them, meaning the city, right? See, I'm not in a hurry to get out. You know what I mean? They're my servants, right? Like, I'm not going to lose a job. I'm not going to lose a car. I'm not going to lose friends or anything like that, right? So it's not going to affect me being in the concentration camp. right? It's just going to cost taxpayers $300 a day to serve me, and they're probably going to just drop the case. You know what I mean? If it's something stupid, right, like jaywalking, which is about the worst I would do,
Yeah.
right? It's like, how long are they going to keep me in jail for that? You know, trying to go to trial, right?
Well, I mean, right. Okay, so the attitude, in other words, it's an attitude that you have to choose. What you're saying is between whether you want rights or privileges, right?
Yeah. There's the righteous path or there's the path of privilege. And the path of privilege is very alluring. It's very shiny and it has a lot of appeal, right? But when you bite the lure, because it's alluring, you get hooked. It's addicting. You know, that money, right? That privilege is just very enticing, and it's hard to break free. It's a drug, right? But we all die one time, Arbitron, not a half a time. Nobody dies a half a time, right? So, I mean, it seems weird, but it's very important, this point, because nobody, whether you have $100 billion or $1, nobody gets away with only dying a half a time, right? Everybody dies exactly once, which means that everybody has what they need in life, and then they will have what they need to die, right? So you will have what you need. You don't actually need to want it. It will come to you, right? But like, say that you're dreaming of an apple pie all day long, and somebody walks up to you and is like, "Hey, you want some pecan pie?" And you're like, "Well, I really want apple." And they're like, "Well, I've got pecan." And you're like, "But I want apple." Right? See, if you weren't wanting the apple and they offered you the pecan, you'd be like, "Oh, hell yeah, that's freaking awesome." Right? But because you wanted the apple pie, the pecan pie doesn't have the satisfaction anymore. Right? So you will have what you need. You know, it's really hard to explain.
Absolutely. Yeah. I actually, it's not that hard to understand what you're saying because, um, you know, just looking at things from a cosmic perspective, right? It's easy to see that everything has an individual body, right? But it acts as a unit, you know, and just having that unity consciousness, like it's what the yogas do talk about, actually is very beneficial. Actually, can begin to produce this like sustainability kind of mindset where you don't have to worry because life takes care of itself, you know,
Yeah,
just like you don't have to try to take a dump, you know what I mean, unless you're constipated, but usually just you just sit back, relax, and you poo, you know what I mean, it's just natural.
yeah.
So in the
Like, you're
same
gonna
way,
fall
life
asleep
takes care of
eventually.
it. Right.
Yeah,
It's
that's a great
natural.
example. You
Yeah.
are going to food, and nobody can stop you. But if you're
Right.
constantly thinking about, oh, where am I going to poop? That sucks.
Yeah.
It really does. Or like, where am I going to sleep? Right? Or where am I going to get something to
Hey,
eat?
right.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Right? But you know, like
Absolutely.
you were talking about these things, right? And freeing yourself from these things. See, things are a burden. Okay? And when you get something, you like it, right? Everybody does when they get something new, you know, whether it's a cup of coffee that they want or a diamond ring or a new car, whatever it is, right? They like it for a period of time. But then they want something else new, right? Because that new thing has worn off its luster. But not only do they want something else new, they definitely don't want to lose what they have. But that thing that they have isn't making them happy anymore. But the fear of losing it is really strong and intense. And you definitely don't want your friends, your neighbors, your family to see you lose it. Right? That's the worst fear of them all. But like you've probably seen your friends lose things. Do you really judge them over it? You've seen your friends lose things before, Autotron?
I've seen people lose things. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have.
Do you judge them over it?
No.
No. But for some reason, we all have this feeling that everybody's going to judge us if they see us lose something. They're not. But if you feel depressed, then they will think you're depressed, right? If you're hurt by the loss, then they're not going to want to be around somebody that's depressed,
Right.
right? Nobody wants to be around somebody that's depressed. But if you're like, fuck it, throw it in the gutter and go buy another, your friends don't give a shit, right? Because you're not depressed.
Well, the truth of the matter is, and I can relate that to my circumstance now. Um, it's it's easy for me to let go of stuff, but at the same time, I I'm naturally feeling upset, and depression is a human emotion. You know, I think that to resist what comes up naturally for me, what emotions or thoughts, is basically like resisting just parts of myself. And you know what I mean. So like I would just face my feelings, by accepting them, and then realize and figuring out, well, how do I want to feel about this? If I don't like the feeling, can't I change that feeling? But I think just a genuine acceptance for them at initially is necessary too, in order to get beyond them. Don't you think?
Yeah, it's a perfectly natural feeling. I think we've all felt it, you know. Um,
Well, trust me, I was super depressed over the last couple days, but today's the first day that I've been. Today and yesterday, I started to feel really, confident again. You know what I mean, regarding like my direction and stuff, because I'm just getting settled into being, you know, to the homeless lifestyle again, unfortunately. But I can, obviously, I don't have a problem smiling still, and being happy, having joy, exhibiting the joy of life. I'm very much aware of the joy that comes from here in my heart. And I thank you. Thanks for reminding me about the abilities of human beings to completely find that peace inside themselves, because that's really what you're, I think, alluding to.
well, yeah, we're talking about a lot of different philosophies, but I've been homeless and it really freaking sucked. And I've also thought that I had a
That's
home and it really sucked. Okay, they're no different. But now I
right.
am home more. I am home all the time. I am at home with myself and I live in my body. I sleep in my subconscious, right? And it may sound like wordplay, but it's actually different, right? You can tell a homeless person because they feel homeless and you can see it. I I mean, they're sitting on the ground, they're holding signs, asking for things, right? They don't think they can get what they need. They think that they need to ask for it. They think that they know what they need, right? It's a terrible feeling, right? Thinking that you
Right.
literally don't have a home, right?
I
And
like that. I like what.
it's
Yeah, I like that.
it's really no different than thinking that you do have a home and that home is a place. It sucks. I mean, everybody tells me this all the time. They're like, they feel like they're going in circles. They are. They're ending up in the same place every day that they started.
Right.
It's a circle, and they know it, and it sucks because they're actually literally not getting anywhere. Right? They might be
Right.
making more money than they did last week or last year, but they're ending up in the same physical place that they were in the morning every night. And your physiology can have control over your mood, right? If you stand up and put your arms straight up in the air, you will be up. It is impossible not to smile. If you stand up and put your arms straight up in the air for like 1 minute, it is impossible not to smile.
Right.
If you sit down on the ground, you will feel down because you're down. You know,
I mean, it just depends on what you mean by feel down. But yeah, I guess I mean you're making, if that works for you, man, more power to you, dude. Like that philosophy. I mean, Buddha sat down. He was, on the ground a lot. I think, right? And a lot of the Buddhist chanters and monks on the ground quite a
yeah,
bit.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. No, you can sit down low on the ground and still be up, right? But
right,
like if you're all slouched, you're gonna be down. But if your posture
right,
is
right,
good, right? If you're sitting up straight, uh, firm and balanced, right, and you're raising that energy, right? When you're talking about Buddhist monks and stuff, they're not like
yeah, they're up.
this, right? They're like this, right? And they're raising that energy, right? The chakra. See,
Right.
there's a difference. You know, Physiology does control your mood, and your mood also controls your
Cool.
physiology.
Right. Have you heard of Byron Katie? She
Now,
uh she's a psychologist out of Chicago. She has this technique for questioning your thoughts because a lot of times people have feelings that they're uncomfortable with or whatnot. They feel depressed, they feel angry, they feel frustrated or sad or whatever. Things, nervous. They feel feelings of dread and things like that. Um, and it's like feelings is like a math problem basically under her uh, teaching. It's basically like because if in order to have a feeling, usually thoughts produce feelings, and if she's saying if you choose the different thoughts, you can produce a different feeling, and a lot of times we believe thoughts about ourselves, right? We have a thought and we believe that it's true thought, something that it's true, and even though it might not be true 100%, we still believe that it is true, like for example
yeah,
my situation, right? Fuck, I'm homeless. Is that true? Is it true? Yeah. Is it absolutely 100% true? No.
it's
Why?
your truth.
Because my heart is where I'm at, and my heart is enclosed in my body, which means I am housed if you really think about it. You know what I'm saying? So I have a house. And not just that, but my home is earth. My home is this atmosphere, the air around my body, the space around my body, this dwelling space. our concept of home, you know, it, having such a limited one, yeah, definitely can produce those feelings of vulnerability and being alone and all of that stuff. But when I changed from thinking of myself, by saying, damn it, I'm homeless, if I say, well, who would I be without that thought? Well, I would be someone that was just happy to be where I am. You know, that's the kind of mentality that she was teaching, and I've kind of taken that strategy and applied it in my life, and it works really, really well. You know, um, to just question my thoughts. About my reality. Of course, it takes practice. To get good at it. Um, but yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, man. You know, that I've tried and been successful at as it relates to mental health, spiritual health, and inner well-being, just overall, well-being, to maintain a positive attitude in the face of adversity. You know, um, so having grown up in foster homes, and you know, it's pretty easy to live with a victim mindset. Like, oh, you know, woe is me. Like I lived a fucked up life. I had a fucked up childhood. You know, uh, is it true? I mean, I don't know. I guess it just depends, right? I mean, on your definition of what fucked up is. Excuse my French, but it might not be true. It just depends on how you navigate your thoughts, what feeling you're going to produce. So I get what you're saying. I mean, like, don't you think it's like about a balance? You got to have a balance, like, to your thoughts, right? I mean, I like what you're saying, because you're really kind of saying the same thing, that you are what you think. You're gonna produce the feelings that are associated with the type of thought you think. That's what I hear you saying.
Yeah, you can go that direction. Just like, okay, if you squeeze air, you will make it cold, right? If you make air cold, it will also compress. Okay, you can go either direction, right? So your thoughts can control your physiology, or your physiology can control your thoughts, right? So if you change your thoughts, you will change how you're standing, right? Like, do
Right.
you remember, like, when you got that car? Do you
Hmm.
remember?
I was nervous as fuck. Yeah.
But when you got it, like, I mean, weren't you excited, or like
No.
when you got the car?
I was happy. I wasn't excited because I was still going to be homeless, but instead of, I was one step away from being homeless, but I was happy that I took the steps necessary. I was more excited about my ability to rise to the occasion than I was about the possession, you know.
About your ability
So
to rise to the occasion. Okay. So you felt like you were happy because of your ability to rise to the occasion. Is that right?
absolutely.
All right.
I didn't
So
act
when
like
you
a little girl, I rose to the occasion, and I dealt, you know, I realized that I got myself into that situation, and I had a dedicated mindset of not being outside. And so I did what was necessary for me to maintain my integrity. That's why, you know, but I still wasn't like, so I wasn't like excited, but I was just like relieved, really.
relieved, you did what you needed to do. You were
No
relieved.
doubt.
All right.
Yep.
Well, can you try and remember how you were standing when you did what you needed to do in order to rise to the occasion? Can you look
Yes.
back and see yourself how
Hmm.
you were standing?
Hmm. Yes. I was pacing back and forth upright.
You were pacing back and forth upright. All
Yeah,
right,
no, I,
maybe
I
this
would
is
be
a
on the
bad
phone with
example.
I'd be on the phone with people, but I was up. I was always standing up and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you mean.
Well, maybe this is a bad example because it doesn't seem like this was really something you wanted. It was just like one step
I
better
didn't.
than horrible. right? But like,
Exactly.
okay, maybe when you got your last apartment or whatever, sometime when you felt like
Right.
you were
Mhm.
like you were the shit, right? Have you
Right.
ever
That
felt
that
like that?
came when. Oh, absolutely. That came when I made the decision to move indoors, and I started putting the pieces in place, and the accomplishment happened. You know, based on sheer willpower, and
Based on
I even
sheer,
got more than
you
I wanted.
snapped your finger.
Yeah.
I like how you did that. You snapped your finger based on sheer
Right.
willpower,
Yep.
right? You remember how you did that? You snapped your finger,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yep.
Snap your finger, man. Snap that finger. Mean it, right? That's
Right.
physiology. See, look, you're smiling, man. Look at him. Snap your finger. What? He's gonna look at him. He's freaking happy.
Of course I am, but I mean, I'm also fucking like, you know, realizing that the doors of giving and receiving are open in my life.
The
You
doors of
know,
giving and
it's
receiving are
like,
open.
yeah, both doors. I'm not closing them. I know how to receive. I know how to give. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know how to
And
receive. You know
I
how to
try.
give.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a balance, man.
It's a
You know,
balance.
and sometimes people want to give me something, and I might be like, no, no, I'm good. I'm good. Can you imagine always saying no to gifts that people are trying to give to you? You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't even receive stuff because you feel like maybe that's too much, or you don't need it, or whatever, but there's energy there. It's like shutting down the energy of giving and receiving by not having the doors open. So like, yeah, like I'm super excited to have a group of people that support me so much in this community and have given so much to see me be successful. And so I have no problem being open to receiving the gifts, what I'm saying, of support that I from the community or from my community out here in the real world, not cyberspace, you know, because people have offered me, to come and shower in their places and stuff, and I take it. I take it. Um, you know, someone in the community recently was offering to buy me a hotel room, for a night, just to get me off the streets. And as embarrassed as I was, about the situation, I still said yes. Even though normally I'll just be like, no, no, don't worry about that. I'll just sleep outside. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know. So
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
do know what you're saying.
I have a happy I have a
Hey,
happy demeanor.
Bayou.
But like I tell you, man, I feel so fucking confident in myself and my
Hey,
abilities,
Northern.
dude. It's just ridiculous. Thanks for chiming back in, OG. I wish
Yeah.
everybody had this confidence.
We
Uh,
hijacked your stream.
no, man. No. This is what it's all about, man. This is uh getting together and chatting and talking with one another, right?
Yeah, if I could just say one more thing because he really hit on it. When I left Miami and I started walking, I decided never to ask for anything again. Right, not a cigarette, a light, directions, or even a conversation. But when I made that decision, I also had to make the decision that if somebody volunteers something, it's okay to accept it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right, and I'll tell you what, nobody has ever volunteered to give me crack. You know why? Because I don't need crack. Right, if I needed crack, people would be offering it to me all the time. Okay, I never run out of coffee because I need coffee, and the world knows it. I have like 10 Starbucks cards right? I never run out of coffee. And sometimes people give me weed, but not all the time, right? I don't always need weed, but sometimes I do. You know what I mean? So when somebody volunteers something, what it means is that they can see that you need it, or they wouldn't volunteer it. They wouldn't, right? But they
Right.
can see. You know, so
Well, I
it's
think that's just
okay.
people being kind too, right? Like,
Well, nobody does anything unless they think it's in their own interest. Okay, so I mean, you can only help yourself, and you can only help yourself. Okay,
yeah,
so if somebody is offering something, they think it's in their interest. It doesn't mean it is in their interest, but they think it is, right? And they might not be honest about why, but they also think it's in your interest too.
yeah,
You know, they wouldn't be able to sell it, right? Like nobody comes up and says, "Hey, I'm going to give you $5 because I'm trying to impress my girlfriend," but that might very well be a reason,
yeah.
right? But they never say it. They want to, sell it. Like, why is it in your interest, right? And they want to take credit for helping you, but really they're helping themselves to impress their girlfriend, and you're helping yourself, or maybe you're not helping yourself.
Yeah.
Or even just maybe to even make themselves feel better. Maybe they did something
It could
shitty
be.
and they want to make up.
It could be.
Well, you got a point there.
There's so many different reasons. We can only guess at what they are. But one thing is for sure is that if somebody offers you something, they can't make you take it. And even if you do take it, they can't make you use it to your benefit. The power is out of their hands. All they can do is offer, right? So they cannot help you. Only you can help you. And they know this. We all know this deep down inside. The only one that can help you is you.
Yeah,
Right? So when we offer things, we do believe it's in our own interest, or we would not do it. Right?
That's what I call a healthy self-centeredness. That there's self-centeredness that deals with, just, like, I don't know how to say greed, right? But like the healthy self-centeredness that I think I'm talking about is what you guys are talking about. It's you help other people because you know deep down it's gonna make you feel good.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, definitely.
So
But sometimes it's predatory and they want to claim help, right? And later they say, I helped you. Or they go and they tell their friends, oh, I'm so helpful, right? I'm always helping everybody. But to your face, they're like, oh, here, it's no problem. But then behind your back, they're like, I'm always helping this person, right? See, that's predatory.
I know some people like that.
Yeah, right. And I don't have that problem anymore
Right.
because I will never allow somebody to claim that they helped me. And once in a blue moon, somebody offers me something. Or though one time I was at this gas station. I had been walking for a little over a month. I was in North Florida, and I was looking in a trash can. And this lady drives up with her daughter, and she holds out a $20 bill, and she says, "Do you want this?" And I'm like, "Well, I wasn't thinking about it. Do you think I need it?" And she's like, "Well, if you want it, just say you want it." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not going to say I want it." And she drove away. Right? And I didn't die. Okay. Um, I still had what I needed, right? But that was an example. She wanted me to say that I wanted it, right? That's predatory.
Okay.
But most of the time, when somebody wants me to have something, they just walk up to me and hand it to me.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's what's your thoughts, OG? On
Well,
one thing.
I could always see. I could definitely see that.
I'm sorry.
I can definitely see that when she's holding out the bill and she's saying, "Say that you want it." It's almost like it's like a baiting you to take it, right?
Yeah.
If I see somebody holding a sign, or if I see somebody and I have change, I I don't. I just give it. It's not something I'm looking for any praise on or any. Somebody could need that coffee for the day. They want to go have that coffee and they want to sit down in a warm place and have that coffee. It's fucking cold in Canada, man.
Yeah.
And
but I don't hold any signs.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying from where I live, there's a lot of fucking.
But if you're holding a sign, you're asking.
Who gives a shit about them being predatorial, though? God damn it, I forgot your name again. Tell me your name.
Press
on. Press on. Yeah, press on. Like, I mean, why would you judge and say, you know, that the person is preying on you for selfish reasons? Who gives a shit? You know, it's obvious that that money was just coming to you. You know?
No, it wasn't, because I would have had to have told myself that I wanted, right? And I don't want for anything, right? I have everything I need, right when I need it, not a second before and not a second too late. And if you want, then it can cause pain, right? When you don't receive what you want. Like if you want that apple pie.
Couldn't you have told?
What?
Couldn't you have told her? It's not that I want that, but I need that.
No, because I don't know what I need. See, I cannot see myself. Right? Nobody can see themselves.
Right.
Right? We can see others. Some others, you know? Like we walk by people all the time and never talk to them.
Right.
I mean, we can't see everybody. Okay. That would be freaking crazy. There's billions of people in the world, right? You can't see what everybody needs. But sometimes you see somebody, and you like know what they need, and you just hand it to them, right? Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be a material thing. You know, it could just be words, right? Sometimes we talk to people, but yet we just walked by 50 other people and didn't say a word. But for some reason, we can see, we know what to say to that one person, you know, and we just say it, right? We just do it. You know what I mean?
You said a second ago. You said you can't see yourself. Do you remember saying that?
Yeah, I cannot see myself.
Okay, right. So you remember saying that. Okay. Well, what if I could prove to you that every single time you look at me, you are looking at yourself? Would that change your perspective on how you see yourself?
Well, projecting. You're talking about projecting. I mean, a lot of times that is what people are doing. It's like when they offer something.
Really, I'm talking about reality. I'm talking about the reality that you and I are part of something much bigger than how we view ourselves.
But when I say I can't see myself, I'm talking about wants and needs, right? I can't see what I need. I can only feel what I want. And what I want is not always what I need.
Right? Press on.
Right? If that was true, you would always get what you wanted. But you do always get what you need. That's a fact. Right? And sometimes, like, you try and remember asking somebody for something, right? Like, you know, you ask somebody for something and they're like, I don't know, but how about this instead? You're like, well, I know what I need. Well, no, you don't know what you need, okay? They knew what you needed.
Really?
That's why they volunteered it, because they have the proper perspective. See, we lack the proper perspective to see what we need because we are inside of ourselves and we cannot step out and see ourselves.
Right, but I think a lot of times that it's because we always live according to other people's expectations of us too. I mean, we brought up in a society built around expectations, of our family, of our teachers, of society at large. You know what I'm saying? And of legal professionals, all kinds of expectations are out there, that we live by. So it's very difficult to see yourself, and what you expect of yourself is most of the time what other people expect you to do or for you, you know. So
Really?
that's another
Have you
area
ever
of
known
rising
anybody?
that we can.
Have you ever known anybody that's lived up to your expectations?
That's I don't know if that's possible to know. So
I mean, doesn't everybody disappoint eventually?
it's hard to say.
It's hard to say. Well, some people
It is
say
hard to
treat
say.
others how you want to be treated. But in reality, treat others how they want to be treated.
I have there's a friend of mine, his name Larry Kraus. Um, since I was a teenager, he's never let me down. He's never disappointed, and you know what I mean. What I expect from Larry always is he's just always a good dude. You know what I'm saying? He's never a dick. you know, it's so funny that I have another best friend named Larry right now. Two best friends named Larry. That's awesome. But yeah, dude.
Well,
I don't know.
that's
I
no
guess I'm just kind
guarantee
of
that
my
he's
brain
never
is.
going to.
That's true, but yeah, and I mean, I think here's one thing. I'm gonna probably close out with this. I want to charge my phone a little bit here, but like when I started changing the way I was looking at homeless people, like when I was homeless and sleeping under a bridge, right? By choice, I was able to see that some people that were out there because they were truly homeless. They weren't choosing that lifestyle. And that's kind of where I find myself today. I didn't choose to be homeless this time, you see. But and I can only hope that people would look at me in the same way that I looked at those people that were truly not where they wanted to be at that time, right? And the way that I viewed those people was as if they were angels, because they would always be sitting there showing me, posing the question to me. The question that I was seeing from these people were, do you have the ability to give something to me? You know, and that question of, can I give to this person? Is a question that is like a catalyst for growth, personal growth in your life. Because if you go, well, yeah, I can give, or no, I can't give. You know, that's energy. That's going to produce energy in your field. It's going to be like, you know, creating your own reality through your thoughts. And that's why I started to view these beggars or whatever as angels. And I walked around, and this is when I was doing lots of soul searching and reading um, books about personality and books about spirituality. And there was this one book that I was looking for called Personhood. And I couldn't find it on the internet. I used to try to go get PDFs and download the PDFs. So one day, right, I was in Haight area, like Lower Haight, and I was just walking around saying hi to all the angels, right? And I came across one angel, and I was thanking him for being such an angel and for being where he was, right? And I gave him a couple bucks because I realized that I had the ability to give, right? And the the angel said to me, "Do you like to read? Do you read books?" And I said, "Yes, I do." Right? And he pulls out of his bag the exact book that I could not find on the internet. It was called Personhood, and he gave it to me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" To me, that was a magical moment. You know, it was just like this moment of manifestation because of the shift in my own consciousness about the way that I see other people. You know, opening myself up to be able to receive the gifts of other people by seeing the other people themselves as a gift. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a.
I could see if they were just handing it and saying, "Hey, I want you to have this," but the way he was saying it was like she almost wanted the satisfaction of him saying, "Hey, I want that." That's what I was taking from it.
Right.
But
Right.
I have a question for you, and I'm sorry to bring this off topic. And
Cooper Press.
No, for you.
What's up?
What did that ghost look like, and how did you spot it? Like, how did it come about to see it? Like, were you sleeping and just kind of woke up, or did it just kind of just go right in front of you?
No, okay. So here's the situation with the ghost was, okay. This ghost had very identifiable characteristics. Okay, and I actually thought that it was my friend Gene. Okay, well, Gene has a limp because he had in his left leg, he used to shoot heroin and stuff, and he used to shoot up, right? And basically, he used to shoot up in right behind the kneecap, and it developed into a really big sore or whatnot, and he couldn't even open his leg, and anymore. And so he always had a bent leg and would always limp and around everywhere. So one night, right, like, and I know Gene sleeps in a hole in a completely different bridge, and it was probably at 2 a.m. or whatnot. And I woke up and I saw this figure that I thought was Gene, right? And I was like, I didn't recognize it at first, but the figure didn't say anything to me. And as soon as I saw it, it started limping away, and I was like, Gene, like, what are you doing here? And how could you even get over that wall, with your leg and whatnot? So that's the one time that I thought I saw a ghost. But in check this out. This is weird because a few years later, Gene actually died. He got hit by a car,
Holy
so
shit.
I was either having a dream about the future relating to Gene, or he was there in spirit, you know what I'm saying, even before he was dead, and so that's why I think I saw a ghost, and I was like the future ghost of this guy, in a weird way. Yeah. Trippy, right?
Hey, sorry guys, my phone died and I left my iPad at work. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna bow out. But
okay.
Thank you. Nice conversation. I really like that,
Thanks
Chris.
for being
I'm
here.
glad
I
we had that
appreciate it,
time.
Sean.
Yeah. Have an awesome night, Osron.
I will. I'm gonna sit back and charge up. For some reason, StreamYards takes a lot out of my battery.
Yeah, it does.
So. All right, Golden Eyes, and who's that dude in the middle again on
Press
top
on.
right there? I know Press on. Tals.
Yeah, that's Tals.
Yeah, you be safe out there, buddy.
What's up, Tals?
Yeah, stay safe,
I will.
man.
I will. Peace,
Have a good night.
Welcome back, Mitty.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, excuses, Golden.
Oh, shut up.
Excuses.
I was sitting here, I'm like,
story up, Walt Disney.
Yeah. We've heard them all before.
I actually was listening. I pulled up YouTube on my smart TV, but obviously I can't, get on it and type or anything like that. But I was listening.
Well, if it was a smart TV,
She was
Googling.
She was Googling pig orgasm 30-minute. What?
You cannot. It was you the whole time. You cannot. Worthless piece of shit. You said you were gonna email me 14 fucking times. I gave you my email address. You fucking cannot.
Sorry.
Who's that talking?
It's Gary Snowflake.
How's it going, Gary?
Dude, I can't believe he put you in that. I was like, oh, this is fucking getting even better every day, man.
Oh.
You fucking Canuck. I'm like, I haven't heard that word so long. I'm like,
I wasn't expecting it. Once he died, I just started howling, man. I was like, this guy is fucking
You
hilarious.
made the
oh
list.
my fucking God.
I love emo. He's funny.
Oh, he's great.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
absolutely
God.
he is, yeah. And you know, I was watching because I have all his videos. He's got a special little folder in my life, you know.
Yeah.
And when he says I'm stealing his content, I watched through all his videos. He's just sitting behind a desk talking. So I mean, how funny was that until I started making videos of him, you know?
Oh, fuck, man.
And the Canuck, you know, the Canuck was getting lying next to him, and
Bastards.
people were
Have
making
you ever
commercials.
stole his content other than the shower freak out?
That's not stealing. He's promoting, basically.
Yeah,
Though.
but
Any
Yeah,
publicity is not bad publicity.
Honestly,
Yeah,
like
I
I said,
didn't-
I didn't even know who he was until Gary Snowflake.
So
Yeah.
But I didn't steal the shower curtain scene. That was because of me that thing came out. But, you know,
It was addressed.
seems
to
every time I
you.
do something, he flips out, and it turns out to be really funny.
I'm surprised he's not.
You got the
Surprised he hasn't
Canuck
dropped
in there
by.
now. You got Liberty Bird doing commercials about him. Oh, the hatred. He's spreading it around now.
Hey, Brian
That was
Johnson.
good.
Brian, how are you, buddy?
Oh shoot! I gotta open up chat.
Oh, my God.
Sound like you took a drag of a smoke. I thought you don't smoke.
Who? Me?
You.
Oh no! I
Yeah.
was rubbing my eye.
That's
Haven't you read the do's and do nots when it comes to these coronaviruses spreading around? Don't rub your eyes.
yeah.
Oh what? Please! I wash my hands so much that they bleed sometimes. I wash them so much.
You're supposed to actually put bleach into your eyes when you rub,
Oh,
just to
yeah,
fuck
right.
in.
Yeah, salt
Yeah.
too.
God.
Salt too.
Ew.
Yeah,
Tabasco sauce, some red hot,
That-
all that stuff.
Hey, I have a question for you, Gary. How hard is it to make all? Holy shit! Okay,
You
well,
always gotta wear a clean diaper so you don't get coronavirus that way in your ass like I did.
yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Okay, what were you
Em, what's
saying?
going on? The last video when you put the three people, like the lady, she was talking. You had the guy at the table talking, and then you had emo talking. How hard is that to do?
It's
Like,
it's tough. And Snowflake, Gary Snowflake was in the picture in the background.
Yeah, his eyes were moving.
Yeah, he was moving. I could have made him talk, but
That's
Yeah,
fucking awesome, man. You had
it
three of them
took a
going.
while to try to figure out how to do that. I'm still trying to perfect it, but it's not easy, that's for sure. But it sure is funny when you get it done, because now I get the lady talking, the wife, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, if you look at that picture, guys, right, it's a really weird picture. If you look at the old guy, there's something you always see every time you look at it. The old guy that's sitting there, the grandpa, look at the glass. He's got his teeth in the glass.
Oh.
what the fuck?
If you look at the orange juice picture, there's a bird living inside the orange juice picture.
I'm gonna have to go check this out now.
There's weird things in it, man. I was waiting for people to say, "Hey, that's fucked up." They saw Evil's head on the wall, so it distracted them, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you piece of shit. It's like every 5 seconds.
That was the newest one, and it's really good. It's as good as "You fucking piece of shit. Go fuck yourself." He says it at the end of the video. It's like with OG, he was like, "Go fuck yourself."
I condemn you to fucking diapers.
Oh.
He's a riot, though. The kid is a fucking riot. But see, he's not funny. It seems like he's not funny until I piss him off, you know. And then he really gets funny, you know.
He told me that he would come on my ladies.
Is that a booger coming out of the guy's nose too?
Oh shit!
It probably is.
That's fucking hilarious. The old guy with the teeth in the glass. It
Yeah,
looks
he's got
like
his
there's
teeth in the glass. A lot of
it
people
looks like
never
there's a
notice
booger
that.
coming out of his fucking nose too.
And then there's the picture of orange juice. If you look inside the picture, there's a bird's head in there.
Holy shit! This is fucking.
There's a lot of weird things about that picture. That's one of my favorites, though. That's, you know, I mean, you look at it, you're like, oh yeah.
I gotta get out of here, guys.
Okay,
All right,
press on.
Thanks
Have a
for
good
being
night.
here, brother. I appreciate
Have a
it.
great night, buddy.
Thank you.
Come again on the next one.
Nice meeting you, Press On.
You too, Golden Eyes. Have a good night.
You
Yeah,
too.
the cops are on their way, buddy. You better hurry.
Holy shit!
Oh gosh.
Oh man.
I heard poor Brian Johnson got a copyright strike from someone.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Yeah, he did. I think it was. Wasn't it Teresa Hart?
Yeah, I heard about it. I was like, well, she got quite a few people from what I understand.
Yeah, but supposedly, like, what? So, what was the big deal about other people copyright fucking striking? Like, I remember when this first came out, people were getting chewed out for copyright striking. Now it's just okay.
Yeah,
People
like,
pick and choose which videos they want to copyright. It's like as soon as they have a video, oh, I got a good video, they tell everybody to, oh yeah, you could stream it, you could stream it. Come on.
Yeah, it's like, but it's like being a flag fag, you know. That's what I call them. People who flag videos. No, just to be a fucking douchebag, though. You're a little flag fag, you know. It's like, don't fucking do that to people.
I'm gonna coin that shit. That's funny. Oh god.
I mean, dude, man, come on, guys. If you don't like a video, just don't watch the fucking thing. You know, you don't have to flag the person.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Give it a thumbs down like every other asshole out there.
Right, exactly. That's what the thumbs down's for, right?
Right?
Don't be a flag fag. I don't want to see you guys doing that shit. Oh, those people piss me off when they do that shit, man. I mean, Emo does it to me. He's flagged me so much. He's like a fucking aircraft carrier waving me in.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the same video where he brought the Canuck up, you know.
I gotta make a tea. I'll be right back.
He says, I fucking flag Gary to death. And copyright strike him, and YouTube sends stuff back saying that my copyright is invalid. But Teresa can do it to everyone else, right? He's all pissed off. You can't get me. He's like,
right?
No matter how I try.
He did say that. I remember that. Why Teresa get her videos back?
And guys, I don't know if you've seen it. I did the CEO of YouTube. That woman. She's one of my videos. I did her.
Okay, hold on a second here.
And she's talking about Emo being a fucking crybaby about fucking Gary and reporting him all the time.
Oh no!
I think it was sure when I did her that they were gonna flag me. YouTube was gonna flag me or something. You know, they didn't.
Oh gosh. Oh.
I'm surprised you guys didn't see that one. Emo did. For a guy who doesn't watch my videos, he knows everything about them.
I thought it was funny the person that came on the one time saying unsubscribe from Gary Snowflake.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit.
Look at that shitstorm you started.
Oh shit.
Yeah, now he's quitting YouTube again. This is the 14th fucking time.
Hey,
You know?
get 1,000 yet?
No, he didn't get to
Pretty
1,000
close.
yet. No.
He's 9 something, ain't he?
He said
Well,
by
I mean,
Saturday, he's shutting it down.
My point is this, okay? I hope he does get 1,000, but you know what? It's not going to do him any good because he doesn't have any watch hours. Like you said, Gary's stealing and tearing his shit up to pieces and putting it on his channel, and everybody's going over to Gary's and watching it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's not true.
Well, but I think people are still watching. You're helping him out, man.
I'm trying, you know.
Yeah.
He's trying to kill me, you know.
What's this video called so I can see this?
What's that?
What's the video called?
Oh, it's us, CEO of YouTube.
Okay, let me see.
I know there's a lot of videos to look through, but
Jen confesses her love. Holy shit.
I get everybody. I get everyone. Emo thinks I'm only getting him.
Yeah, like.
You're a piece of shit.
You fucking piece of shit, OJ!
I about
he
died.
calls
I
him.
about fell out when I heard OG's name.
Yeah, I
was
laughed
like,
my guts out.
he called out
And that
everybody.
fucking connect. Like, whoa, dude. Little racist there, Emo. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? You know?
Oh my god.
Like when he called Chip Folan a fucking faggot because he was using Mama's cooking or some shit. And he's like, well, you must be a fucking faggot. I'm like, whoa, little racist there, Emo. You know? What the fuck, dude?
Oh.
That was his era. That's the way he was raised. The targeted family.
Oh.
I love that guy. You got to go through his videos, though, to try to find, like, where he talks for a little bit. And it'll fit right into that family picture every fucking time. Did you find it, dude?
Oh, fuck yes.
No, fuck yes.
Tank, are you back yet? Here, everybody. I know everybody wants to see it, so we're not gonna wait for Tank to get back here.
Would he take his dog out?
No, he went to go make himself a tea and crumpets.
And rolling a joint, no doubt.
He's not allowed to do that anymore.
Right.
Nah, not that one.
Dude, it sounds like you're opening a pound of bacon over there.
Let's go with this one.
You gotta
There you go.
Oh god.
Yeah, you
Nipples.
can come up. You can come up, Brian.
See, I can't handle the two of them together.
Who?
Gary and Brian.
Oh, why not?
Why? What's wrong with that two?
Because it's like, oh my god.
Oh, he is back.
Oh god.
Do you wanna you wanna hear what the CEO of YouTube has to say, Tank?
Oh
What's that?
shit.
You wanna hear? Well,
Tell him.
it's Susan White Chick or whatever.
Susan what?
What?
Go on.
Well, I don't want to ruin the surprise for him, or he's not
but
gonna let me play it.
That's right. You already know the answer.
Well, that's why I'm not telling him.
What was her name? Susan Chicken Tits? What?
The CEO of YouTube?
What?
Yeah.
but
Okay.
Come on, finish the whole thing off. Say the one key word that he'll go, no. Who's in it?
Nobody's in it. He's not in it.
Oh God.
There's a mention of somebody in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who?
Our good friend Emo. She talks about him.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's one of Gary's videos,
video got. Gary's got a video of you, Tank. He's got you saying, "I'm higher than a $4 hooker."
Oh shit.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's true half the time.
Brian Johnson's coming up,
He
and
always
Albany can
starts
have
out
my
with, "I'm
spot.
higher than a $6 hooker," and then 5 minutes later, "I'm higher than a $4 hooker." It seems like they go down like $2 every time.
What are you talking about?
Albany, come up.
No, I'm curious.
So why can't I be up here with? Why can't I be up here with Brian? What did I do?
Oh, Brian Johnson's coming up.
You can stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave so Albany can come up and Brian Johnson can come up.
I know your feelings are hurt about what Emo said about you. I don't blame you, dude. That was uncalled for.
It was.
That was uncalled for. I agree.
I emailed him today. I
emailed. You fucking lie. You didn't email.
You fucking piece of shit.
You fucking piece of shit.
So you want to watch the CEO of YouTube or no?
As long as it doesn't have anything to do with Justin Emo, I don't mind.
You of course. Okay, so I'll X that.
Oh God!
It does have to do with Emo.
That's why.
Well, he was flagging the shit out of me. She got sick of him fucking his emails.
I'm looking at his channel and that's not any of those videos.
Yes, it is. Here, I'll put it in our.
Unless it's like an older video.
Dude,
it is an older video.
Okay. Then
G, you should put that one up. You should put the one where he talks about you. That was fucking funny. I wasn't expecting it. That fucking Canuck. Fucking, I was like, what the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Bang!
Let me see if I can find it.
Hey, Albie.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Just put a offer on a house, and we got it accepted, and we're in the process of having the inspector go in on the 3rd, and holy shit, it's awesome.
That
is awesome.
That's so cool. Sent it to you, Albany.
Huh?
That icon right there, I fixed it and sent it to you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice it until you said, oh, it's bothering me. It's like a little tiny sliver, dude. It looks fine.
Yeah. I fixed it. There's no sliver now.
I'll use that one. How you doing, Tank?
I'm living the dream.
That's cool, Albany.
I'm trying to get right.
It's exciting.
Hell yeah, girl, it really is. Oh my God. It took a lot to get to where we're at in life right now. I'll tell you what, it's hard work for sure.
Oh yeah.
Don't grow up. It's a trap, everybody.
It's a trap.
Well, you gotta fool them and just not go anywhere. You guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was such a wonderful show last time.
Holy shit! I just found it.
Oh God.
I was ready for the ladies. Sitting here in my G-string.
His G-string. Oh my God.
And then Salty Rick called and needed some help.
Yeah, he
And a G-string with a fat man.
Oh no.
And his
So
lazy tongue.
I didn't get to say
Well, he interrupted. He interrupted the show, and I was like there for 4 hours. And I learned where my G-spot was. I think I got an STD from myself.
Oh.
But other than that, it was great.
Thanks for having me up here, guys. Kick ass. Thank you.
Man. I made it on a panel today.
Yeah, finally.
I was watching that one for like 3.5 hours, and I said, fuck it.
Which one?
Well, you were there all day.
Okay, hold on a second, guys. Here's some funny shit.
Oh.
And this was going on before Wednesday's video. And then you got all see the fucking Chinook in Canada, the fucking piece of shit.
The fucking Canadians. Did you see the one he made of me?
Oh yeah, but he was talking nice about you getting the copyright strike.
Yeah. But then he was telling me I was a piece of shit.
You piece of shit.
Yeah. Piece of shit Canuck from fucking Canada. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his personality.
I like a shot.
Oh, I thought it was funny.
It is funny.
Oh,
I thought it was funny. Yeah.
We got to get him some new skits.
Yeah.
Write him up some comedy skits.
Well, he's shutting it all down Saturday, right? Isn't that what he said?
Saturday.
I've been saying that for the last 8 months.
Years. For the last 8 years he's been doing it.
He ain't
Like,
going
what
nowhere.
the
He
fuck?
better not have to make another violation video.
Anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna jump out. I'll let Tank come back on. So,
He's
lots
stoked.
of
You
love
won't
to
know.
everybody.
He's stoked. He ain't gonna know.
I know. Albany, it was nice seeing you again. Golden Eyes, Gary, Talls, Ryan.
All right, OG.
Everybody in chat. Talk to you later.
All right.
Have a good night, buddy.
Good night, OG.
Well, you can't say goodnight to me. You cannot.
Scared the crap out of me. I was. That's mean.
No, it's funny.
I was getting ready to talk bad about him, and then you do something like that. I can't talk behind his back in front of him like that.
Oh, I got S&S good with that one. He really thought it was emo, bro.
He's a good guy. A little high strung.
For emo?
It's right in there.
For emo?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a lot of fun, man. Fucking kid, man. You just gotta know what button. You know that, I don't know if you guys seen in this video, I put the Gary Snowflake clock in the background.
5 o'clock.
I want to make one of those and fucking send it to him. He'll fucking destroy that with a hammer on video for you guys.
Shit. You'll probably just frame it in YouTube banners. I would. So how many got nailed?
Bang, bang, bang.
How many what?
How many people got nailed for violations?
I didn't get one.
I'll think of something. I don't know why she did that. It wasn't even her content. And I have permission from Trump said.
Yeah, but don't you have a right to appeal that?
That's not mine. It was DSS. That was DSS's channel, but I had fair use rights to it because I was common.
She did it to his channel. I thought she did it to you.
Nah, I'm just low budget and can't get 1,000 viewers. Gotta come up with better entertainment, I guess. I could go out in the garage, but who the hell wants to watch that thing go round and round? Melting steel and chips flying everywhere. Nobody likes that stuff anymore. They like zeros and ones. Text me. So I thought we'd have.
It's like you guys all died or something.
I don't know.
When they hit taps in the background.
Cat watcher. Well, are you lactating or not? I mean, that makes a big difference. If you're not lactating and you're getting milked,
yeah,
that's gotta hurt. Ladies, I can't believe the stuff they're. You guys are so dirty-minded. I can't believe the stuff they were talking about.
We were answering questions.
Yeah, but you had to talk about it.
Yeah.
Do you know what that does to a person?
Do what?
Do you know what that does to a person? And you have this animated person standing there all cute and pretty. Dolls. Not cool.
And then like they bust the ass like a man fart and they're like, excuse me.
4 hours of torture?
That wasn't torture.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I got my screen is clean on one side.
Oh, Betty sold me out.
Right?
She said it wasn't me. It was Nevaeh and Golan.
Have a good night, Rod.
Wow, I got
Be
sold
safe,
out.
buddy.
Have a good night, Rod. Thanks for being
Good
here.
night,
Appreciate
love.
it.
I forget. You get chat and stuff here too. Finally got the video part working. I didn't know this was like every time I get a signal from you guys, I had to upgrade, get rid of that Morse code. This is much better. Well, who we got here to pick on?
Oh shit.
What? Did you spill it?
No, I forgot I left that comment up.
Oh.
Dude, you gotta fix that fucking microphone. I'm kind of getting frustrated with the fucking echo.
I asked if it was doing that.
No, you didn't.
He did.
At what point did he ask if it was echoing?
Well, he didn't ask if it was echoing. He asked if you can hear him good.
Yeah, we can hear him, but we can also hear us.
I'll be right back. Give me about 5-10 minutes.
Say it ain't so.
I'll be back.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
I have to.
I agree.
I'll be right back though, okay? I'm gonna stay on panel. I'm just gonna mute it because I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is the echo still there?
I don't know.
Say
A little
something.
bit, not by much. Well, actually, it's the same.
Well, it seems like it's pretty quiet in here tonight.
Yeah. Golden Eyes dipped out again.
Yeah, it happens from time to time.
I believe it.
Any different? Check.
Test. Hey, I think
What?
I think it worked. Kind of.
Yeah.
Wait.
It did?
What? Uh-oh.
No, it's back.
That's it. I quit.
I'll be right back.
Okay. The crowd goes silent. Oh, what the hell was that all about? He was there, then he was gone. Where'd he go? I think YouTube Watcher's having some troubles getting connected. Well, let's post her up again. Maybe if you both come in at the same time, power and numbers, just fucking storm the gates. Thanks, 907. I appreciate you being here. All right. Uno.
Etue.
Hey, hola, amigo.
¿Qué pasó, hombre? Hello, Talls.
Hello,
hello, Brian. And bang, bang, bang.
She's away.
I know. I was watching. Oh, hey, how's everybody doing? We came up here to break the silence. God damn it. We need Golden to come back up here, too, so she can talk to Talls for a little while, because that'd be an interesting conversation. Breaking the silence, breaking the silence. Nothing?
I was looking at something. Sorry.
Oh,
What you said?
I wasn't paying attention either. I was trying to pull up the YouTube chat.
I'm trying to roll me something.
Hey, Northern. That's it. Hit that thumbs up on the way out. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
It's important. I mean, thumbs up or thumbs down. Just, hit one of them.
Either or will do.
It just gives traffic. And then after the whole thing is done, go back and leave a comment,
Tell me you loved it. Tell me you hated it. I don't care.
That's right. Troll views matters too.
Who did we just lose?
Sorry, I'm coughing. I got that Corona, but I need some lime. I'm out of lime.
Who did we just lose? Who was just here?
Oh shit! I wasn't looking at that.
Albany.
She is gone.
She left. She don't want to be a friend no more.
No, wait. She said she was just putting it on mute and she was coming right back. And that's the only reason I come up here, Albany. Bang, bang, bang!
You lied to us.
Now I'm sad.
That's it. Albany's fired.
They gonna take your avatar off of the 420 crew, man. You don't even know. This is important shit. So everybody's been up on their the videos or whatever people videos are watching. Anybody want to talk about any kind of video they've been watching?
Debbie Does Dallas in 3D.
Not that kind of video.
Oh.
God.
Someone.
Oh, a relevant video.
It's relevant.
Sure. I'm gonna tell you what. It most certainly is.
What the fuck? We lost somebody else.
Oh, Brian left too. Oh.
They're all like, fuck you.
It's my fault. You want me to leave? Maybe they'll come back.
I got a contact high. Give me a second.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okie dokie to what, Charles?
Beg pardon?
Okie dokie to what?
What Brian said.
Oh, Brian. Okie dokie. Sorry, I had to switch back to YouTube.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. Good grief.
It's not my fault, it's your fault.
No, I got nothing to do with it myself.
I don't know.
Nothing.
hey, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, it was probably my fault for the contact high. So you're welcome.
Hope you enjoy it, Bubba Kush.
Not that tank has anything to do with none of that marijuana. Nothing at all, y'all. I'm just saying.
Don't touch me there. You're not my pro officer.
I like the little joke Otto learned in jail. You know, Otto the watchdog, the one he learned in jail. What's worse than ants in the pants?
Uncles?
Uncles. Yeah. That was a good joke. I like that. It was funny as hell. Speaking of jokes, anybody got some nasty jokes? Go.
White horse fell in the mud. That's dirty. I don't care who you are.
That is one of the earliest dirty jokes I can remember. You're right. So when I was in elementary school, I read a poetry book, and I can remember one poem from that poetry book, and I must have been in like the 4th or 5th grade when I read this, but it was Lincoln, I've been thinking, what in the world have you been drinking? Smells like whiskey, tastes like wine. Oh my gosh, it's turpentine.
Damn.
Yeah, that's from a elementary library, some poems. It actually said hell. What in the hell have you been drinking? But I said heck. I'm being good tonight, goddammit, okay? Fuck.
Tails run away too?
Tails in du toit. Yay! Oh.
I was just cleaning up at the same time. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. That was from Welcome Back, Cotter. One of them shows.
And what was that show all about?
Better.
What?
Good grief.
Oh,
I said,
we can hear
okay,
you
is that
now.
better?
No, is it better?
Yeah, it is better.
Lots of
On
bubble.
my end, it is anyway. Wow, it got quiet. Where'd everybody go?
Oh, they all split when you took off.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I came on just to fill the silence a little bit, but it still got quiet.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What he said.
So Betty's still here. Brian's in the chat. He says he got a contact high. Give him a second. Huh.
I apologize for that a little bit.
I'm gonna lay down. Shoot, I'm tired.
You gotta put your antivirus on like strong when you come into that 420.
We contact high you right out the door. Well, dang, I smoke weed too.
Excuse me.
Smoke some weed, grow some weed. Probably grows the best strain you know. That's that Tank Boy News.
I should create a strain and call it Tank Boy News.
There you go. Tank Boy News strain. Find him on YouTube.
I'll start videotaping the stages of its growth.
There you go.
This is
And just
step
keep
one.
growing that.
Germinate
Keep growing
the
that.
seed.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
there's
just
a lot
have
of
a
people that would watch it.
24/7. Yeah.
Time lapse.
No, just 24/7 stream growing nothing but that strain called Tank Boy News. And just
Oh, God.
24/7 stream all the time.
What?
I don't like that idea.
It would have a million.
I
It would
would
have a.
love to do a time lapse video though.
But you would have like a million, probably have a million subscribers just on that. Just growing plants.
God.
Lights out, lights on, fucking little mister kicks on, whatever the fuck's going on.
Irrigation system, the flooding,
Yeah.
the draining,
Right. Yep.
the ventilation, the cool down period.
Every once in a while you go in and like fuck with the plants or something and then get out, you know?
Every day. That's an everyday thing. You got to have your feeding days, your water days, your trim days.
You might get like 5,000 viewers just on that time slot when you go to feed and, you know, change waters and do everything. You might get, you know, a whole bunch of viewers just in that time spot.
A lot of stuff goes automatically, but there is a lot of shit that you got to do to make, like, you got to test your plants for mites. You got to fucking, if you're not testing them for mites, you got to check the pH level. If you're not checking the pH level, you're making sure that the feeding is going properly. The flooding is working properly where you flood your trays. Then the draining period. It's a lot of work fucking growing a good fucking, even if you're just doing a couple plants, you know what I mean? A lot of people think that you just fucking stick the seed in fucking soil and let it grow. That's not how it's done.
No. You don't even
Not done
grow a
properly
tomato that way.
No, you gotta germinate the seed. Once the seed cracks, then you gotta fucking put it in a pellet. Then you gotta stick it in a humidity dome, and then the humidity has to be just fucking right, etc. There's a lot of fucking. It's a science, I think. Everything has to be measured correctly. Everything has to be filtered correctly. You have to check your soils for molds. You have to check your under the leaf, under your foliage for mites or burns or anything like that.
And aphids,
Botany.
and slugs, and all that kind of crap.
What the hell's dirt?
I like to buy. I order like 1,000 ladybugs, and I release them midway through. Like right before I go to bloom, I'll release the ladybugs in the grow room, because then what'll happen is the ladybugs will eat any mites or anything like that may be there, and they also help with the plants to take off all the dead shit and fucking. They help out a lot. Ladybugs, Mike. Ladybugs.
How's the sound now?
Hello. Well, cut me off a little bit.
It's a lot of background noise.
Slipping?
Static.
Static.
Like you have a fan running, or
Well, all right.
All right, all right, all right.
What she said.
I'm like, this situation seems very familiar.
No. I don't believe you.
Many buttons.
Somebody's screaming.
Ah!
I don't want to scare my neighbors if I scream. I might get the police at my door or something.
I don't answer questions.
It's not that I don't want to, I just can't. Different?
No, that's actually a really good argument. But just can't.
Don't have the capability.
Maybe I shouldn't answer questions.
Right to and the ability to are two different things.
Oh no, it's cutting out again.
Flipping? You or me? Yeah? No?
Say it ain't so.
Echo. Wait, hold on. Did anybody see any videos lately that they'd like to talk about, or I see all kind of videos, So. Anybody see any videos lately they'd like to talk about or anything?
Anyone that you would like us to talk about?
Yeah, that would be the more important question. That's the
Hey,
third
y'all
time
seen
you
that?
brought it up.
Y'all seen that Cleater McFarlane video? Man, he bought the whole racetrack, man. He's cleaning it up and everything, I swear.
Here's your sign.
There's your sign right there.
It says
Actually-
open for business, bitches. Actually.
No, that's okay.
You go on. Say what you're gonna say.
No.
You said actually.
No.
Don't start a conversation and don't finish it. You know what I mean, Mike?
Well, I was sitting here thinking if we start doing the ladies takeover show every week, like what would be our I need some ideas for some topics. Are we gonna play it by ear like we did the last time, or
Just go on and chill. The girls just go on and fucking chill, shoot the shit. You can talk about orgasms. People seem to like that.
Yeah.
we could have
there was
orgasms too?
There was a lot of people that were into the sex talk. That's true. But
listen, if that happens,
I
just let
think
me know
you
so
guys
I can
could talk
put it on
about.
just a little bit of an unlisted form, and then you guys can orgasm all the way.
Oh Jesus God.
Oh.
What would they call that? Because I know guys do it. That's a circle jerk. What would they call a girl?
Circle scissor?
Yeah.
God.
Scissor, I don't fucking know.
Oh Lord.
Do it right, or I'll cut your throat, bitch. Circle
Fucking
scissors.
Brian. Brian's just clam slamming. Ew.
God
Welcome
damn.
to the clam slam.
That's right.
He said, well, you asked. Oh, God. I don't usually talk about that stuff normally, but it was all in fun, and it was ladies, and,
I think y'all
we were having
about
a good
lot
time.
Y'all talked about a lot of good points. I'll give y'all that. That was a good round discussion. I liked it. I
was smoking a lot of fucking herb and laughing real hard.
Brian says, well, we know how size really matters. Absolutely. I know. And she's like, It's how you use it. I'm like,
It is how you
I
use it.
disagree. I think it
It
is
only takes
too.
3 inches to get a woman off.
Oh God, please. I would no.
All
Sorry.
of the spots that get a woman off are within 3 inches.
Don't you dare. I
That's
wish
a fact.
I wish a guy would try to come at me with some shit like that. I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face.
You would laugh too hard.
There's no way.
Well,
It's like,
all of the spots to get a woman off.
Ew,
It's
no.
not just pressure. Is within 3 inches in.
GoldenEye said, "No micro peen over here, motherfucker."
Oh God!
And
you know what?
If 3 inches don't get you off, then you got to be a fucking hot dog in a hallway kind of thing.
I'm gonna tell you what.
No.
Then you got to stick your whole foot in, and I'll agree.
Oh my God. Excuse me. Shit. No. You know what? I say what most women won't say. Like, that's no.
Well, if you watch that tally shit where they went around and they asked thousands and thousands of women, does size matter?
I don't give a shit what other women say. I know what I say.
The majority of women said no. Size does not matter.
They were being kind.
Yes. Right? They don't want to. They don't want to drop their options. You know, short dick men need love too.
No.
All kinds of weird love.
Have you ever seen the graph? Have you ever seen the graph of a woman's downstairs?
What?
A what?
The graph of a woman's downstairs.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you mean a ladybeard?
No.
He
The graph.
said a graft.
It's the thing that says where all the pressure points are to get a woman off. They're within 3
Oh, I thought he
inches
said the
inside
grass of a lady downstairs. I'm like, oh,
inside of
ladybeard,
the
yeah.
vaginal
Wait, what? Are you living above someone and got to cut her grass tomorrow?
Bring the weed whacker.
Like I said, I don't care
So
what
we go by
anybody
pictures?
says. I know personally, for me, it matters.
Listen, this diagram says this, okay?
And you better know how to use it, because there's men out there that are hanging and they don't know how to use it.
Well,
Touch here, swirl there.
Yeah.
usually women that says size doesn't matter, or size that matters, is the ones that are not really, didn't do their Kegels that well,
Oh, Jesus. That has nothing to do with it.
Hey, can you
Get
hold
the
it
fuck out of
there?
here.
And then she takes a step and it falls out. That kind of
It's
stuff.
a preference. It's a preference, just like anything else. I'm not saying he needs to be like, horse dick or anything.
Hey, that's
I
a big
think they are.
motherfucker though. Hold on now.
Yeah, that's just that's bad. No.
That's way too big.
In fact,
That'll hurt a woman.
Yeah, totally. And yeah. Just oh my God. Oh.
Put her on the spot.
You know what though? I've never. I'm not gonna say God, excuse me. I'm not gonna say that I've never met a man that I've ever been with has ever, done that. But I'm just saying, most women that I know,
Welcome
that
back,
I've
Betty.
spoken to.
We're talking about does size matter?
Hey, Betty.
You weigh in on this. Does size matter, Betty?
We're on this shit again.
Would you like to come on panel? And we're trying to get ladies night early.
Somebody send Dolce and Betty the link.
There we go.
Yes.
I sent her the link. Does size matter?
Yes.
Yes.
I say no.
Usually, guy. Yeah, I mean, we could argue that usually men that say that.
Don't go there.
I'm not saying, bro.
Yeah, I won't say that though. I won't. No, I honestly think that it really depends on the person. I mean,
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Betty.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Awesome.
Does size matter? Yes or no?
Depends,
They want validation.
Well, it just depends
Más
on the person.
grande es mejor, yeah, sí.
I'm not in on this.
Listen, the only way the size matters is if he does not know how to use it. If he does not know how to use it, then the size picks up off of it.
Right?
It picks up the slack. But if he knows how to use it, he could have fucking, I don't know, however small a penis can get.
Exactly.
And it'll still hit the spots and get her off.
Exactly.
No.
You
Unless
can do
she's
all
like
that
throwing
without a
hot dog
penis,
down
too.
A hallway.
I'm not-
If she's
I'm
looser
not
than a
getting
goose,
involved.
then there's a problem. Gotta do them Kegels.
Well, I've never had any complaints. Let me just put that out there.
Yeah, it just depends how they rub it off.
Foreplay is important too.
What do you think, Golden?
I already made my point. I'm like, size matters.
That's true, but a guy should be able to get you off without using his penis too. Wouldn't that be nice?
Exactly. Yes.
So what does size matter in that? Motherfucker just needs to know what the fuck to do. He needs some training, y'all.
Well, that's where you guys need to know how to use every.
Yep.
You need to learn how to use your fingers.
Your
You need to learn how to
fingers,
use your
exactly.
mouth, your
Or-
tongue. You need to learn how to use your brain. That is the sexiest.
You know what I hate of they think they should just do it to you and it's okay instead of seducing you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part I hate of a man.
Yeah. Honestly, a man that can talk me out of my panties.
Hell
oh, damn.
Right?
Whew. Yeah.
Those windshields gonna be foggy.
And be like, yeah, exactly.
Titanic bullshit up in there.
Hell yeah.
Then the bitch let go. What the fuck? I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. I'm sorry, Jack. I gotta save myself. Bye.
Right? Move over, bitch. Let him on the door.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? Lazy fucking take it. Like, what? That's like sleeping next to a woman. She always takes the damn covers and you wind up on the floor somehow. You know what I mean? King size bed, fucking rooms to fucking do anything. You know what I mean? It's fuck, you lose the blankets and the bed. You and the dog are in the fucking kennel sleeping together, for fuck's sakes. Move over, you fat fucker. I'm coming in. You know what I mean?
Well, that goes to the same thing about people letting their animals in their bed. I know a lot of people who like to sleep with their animals, and that's great. But I don't want to be. I don't want to be fighting your dog in the morning when I'm trying to get me some. That's just not happening.
Right?
Circumstances call for different things, though.
Like
right?
what?
When pussy's involved, you kick everybody the fuck out. You know what I mean?
The dog licking.
Yeah. Head on the edge of the bed staring.
Oh God, no.
The worst part is when you got to fight your dog and your old lady for the damn covers.
No, that's cruel.
Oh my God.
Cat licking itself in the corner.
Oh no.
That's where the cat belongs, over there in the corner.
No.
He's just watching.
I get weird when people watch me do my thing.
Fucker's
Right?
jealous because the dog is up there on the bed.
I
wasn't like that as a kid, though. I mean, we used to go over to my buddy's basement. We'd all fuck our girlfriends down in the basement, and there'd be just a sheet in between all of us. I lived a unique fucking childhood. We were always open about everything. Smoke weed, have sex. That was it. Smoke weed, have sex. And steal bikes. God, we stole so many fucking bikes.
Oh God.
Well, I said found them. We found them. You know what I mean? Sometimes they had a chain wrapped around them, but that a pair of bolt cutters took care of that. But hey, man, you need to get a ride home. But it's weird. Didn't carry a bike with me, but a pair of bolt cutters were no problem.
OMG. I remember one time I opened my daughter's in high school her bike with the bolt. I felt like a thief. Because she lost her combination, so I had to, go get
Cops show up, beat the shit out of Betty.
Right?
Like, I'm sure it's my daughter, But
it's my daughter's bike, man. What the hell? Yeah, sure it is.
Right, and then they ask you, like, do you have proof?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? It's a bike. What do I need proof for?
Right? It's not even worth a damn bike.
Well, do you have anything with serial numbers on it? No.
I registered my serial number with the home insurance shit.
Well, now people do, but back when I was a kid,
I got a couple
nobody did
nice
that.
lightweight mountain bikes, like really nice mountain bikes. They're like fucking like $6,000 a piece. I've had them for a while, and one of them I won in like an off-road fucking biking competition thing. Whoever's fucking echoing, please mute it.
Let me mute mine to see if it's mine.
I've pretty much been muted the whole time.
Is it mine? Because I just muted right now.
I think it was yours.
Okay, I'll mute it.
Shoot it! No, don't shoot it. But I registered them, but I won one of them in it's like, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a drive thing where people could go through and they race through the fucking bush on mountain bikes and shit. And then by the time they get to the end, whoever's the winner gets to win the bike. And I won the bike. And then the other one I bought when I used to work in construction. And I registered both of those under home insurance. So if anything were to ever happen to them, they would be covered. And if they were recovered, they would find the serial number, come back to my father's business. So, I mean, I'd be able to get it back.
Oh, there's Talls.
What?
Talls is in chat. Is he still up? Is he still up on panel?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. He's the one with the eyeball.
Oh, sorry. I'm not looking at the. I'm looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the screen. Sorry, didn't see you. He's like, I'm the one with the eyeball.
Oh, there's that cat licking itself.
Ah.
Oh yeah, get a good look at that motherfucker.
Whoa.
That's where I got the W for Watcher. See that?
No, I was just listening.
Still here, Betty?
Yes. Sorry, Brian. I think it is mine, but I don't know how to do it, the echo stuff.
So I don't hear you echoing.
Do you have a hammer? Yeah, she's not echoing.
Is that me? Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah,
I'm not on my phone, so that's.
All right, scratch the hammer. Make it a sledgehammer.
Mm-hmm. It was good the other night.
Yeah,
I love Nevaeh. She was really funny too.
Oh my god, she is funny. That's the first time I've actually really spoken to her, but I usually just see her on panels and I'll hear her. Yeah, like she's very serious most of the time, and I've only seen her a couple of times, and I didn't know what to expect, and I'm thinking, oh god, She was funny though.
Yes, she was.
Oh my god, I love her.
Yeah, I think but I think she likes it because once in a while she'll bring it out the topic, and
Mhm.
I'm like, she does have that sense of humor also. Because I used to say that her
Yeah.
she was too serious, but I'm
You
glad.
know, she a lot of people like to, say that she's a know-it-all, but I just think that she does I mean, she's older, so
Mm-hmm.
she has a lot of experience. She's experienced a lot in life, so,
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
you
no, you
know.
did a very nice show. It was nice.
Yeah.
I enjoy everybody.
Me too. I'm the same way.
I
Me
almost died
three.
gagging on my fucking joint. You guys were talking about orgasms and shit like that. I was like, took a big old fucking hit, and when I did it, it fucked me right up, and I started gagging. I almost threw up. I was like,
God
That's not
holy
nice.
fuck! Big old glass of water. I was like fucking chugging water, trying to breathe. I was like, this is fucking retardedness.
Oh god. I was actually on a chat with Nevaeh the other day, and I don't know what, she said something about somebody's tongue in somebody's butthole. And the way she said it, I swear to God, I was on a roll. I could not
An
stop
exits
laughing.
and exits and exit.
Yep. That word sticks in my
Yes,
head now.
that's what we said too. I was
That's
like,
what it
yes,
was.
an exit is
Exits
an
and
exit
exits
is
and
an
exits.
exit.
Yeah.
Oh god, I couldn't stop laughing. I was dying. My stomach was hurting. I felt like I did like 1,000 crunches. Oh god, it was so funny.
Why not full on sit-ups?
Oh shit.
The sit-ups are bad for your back.
If you don't have
Yeah.
any back muscles, they are. But if you have decent back muscles, they're best because they work your bottom abs.
No,
and your
it's
upper
bad
abs.
for your neck. You gotta when people do them,
No,
you can't have your hands behind your neck. You have to put your hands in front of you or on your
you put
knees.
them on your chest. Is the way you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hold a
Or
weight.
that too, yeah.
You put a 45-pounder on your chest. You hold it tight to you. Keep your neck straight. Go down, up, down, up. Usually a spotter holding your legs or your feet, or you can stick them under the bench.
We used to do that with the bicycle feet going, you know?
Oh god, she's funny. She's funny. You know who else is funny? D-Ban. If you actually ever sat down and spoken to her, she comes off a little harsh, but she's funny too.
Maybe
Without even trying, she's funny.
I see the goofy side of Albany, you know?
Oh.
And the chat when she said
Oh,
she'll come
Albany.
from the wilderness and 4 hours later she was pregnant. Tarzanic here.
Yeah, Albany's funny. Oh. Oh God.
Hey, Tank Boy.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Hey, brother. I just wanted to say I gotta go, but grow food, not long, save the bees, and always film the police, right?
All right, mate.
Correct.
Thank you for
All right.
being here.
Hey,
Go pay that bill.
y'all have yourself a good time up here, all right?
Okay.
I always have a good time.
We'll try.
Coffee or tea. In this case, I'm drinking tea, not coffee.
What kind of tea?
Come on, Rocco. Let's go.
I mixed it. I went with orange pico and green tea mix.
I like orange. I like orange chai.
Or hibiscus.
Ooh, yeah. Depend. I have to be in the mood for certain things. People think
I like that one more summertime, you know.
Yeah.
More
Like at
refreshing.
night. At night, I like my my
Thank
chamomile,
you.
my vanilla chamomile with a little bit of honey.
Damn,
It helps
I like-
me
I like
relax.
I like chamomile tea at nighttime if I don't want to smoke too much weed. I just
Look,
want
see,
to smoke a
Golden?
couple joints.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Look, Albany, I had to go to get wood on my wood stove. I'm telling you, this is the thing that you cracked me up, you know.
No, but she's not even kidding. She had to go chop wood. I've been talking to her on the phone and shit while she's doing that. She goes out there and she chops wood, and she's done it here on my stream a couple times. She's like an old school fucking housewife. You know what I mean?
Wow.
She makes all of her food herself. Everything's from scratch. Cans, shit, fucking.
Yeah, I do a lot of those.
Does work around the fight. Like she just, I don't know, it's weird. You don't find women like that no more. They all stuck to the iPhones and iPads and all that shit. Amazon ordering fucking GMO food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm old style, you know. I'm like, my mom raised me back like in Mexico. You know, everything you do from scratch.
Yeah.
So I'm still that mindset, you know.
It's actually cheaper to do it like that too.
To be honest, I can make for a family of 4. I can make those $100 like stretch it for 2 weeks. To be honest, you know. And usually, people I know that my sister is like $350 in 2 weeks. I'm like, wow, that's.
Oh no.
But I told my sister, you know.
Yeah.
Like those divvy dinners, and I'm like, no, it's not gonna happen. The most that I do is like, you know, mac and, you know, those things, but not more than that.
People used to wonder how they used to think it was so expensive. They're like, God, how do you, you know, I'm sure you spend a ton of money feeding a family of 7.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, no, not really. I mean, I would drop probably between $300 and $400 a month at Costco, like just getting big things like bulk.
And
then once a week going to the store and getting milk and eggs and
for
you know
dinner.
things like that. But yeah, pretty much I only spent maybe $500 a month feeding a family of 7.
Yep.
5 kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
I like fresh farm eggs. I don't like buying the store eggs because they bleach them.
in San Diego in Escondido there's a chicken farm. It's gross, but yeah, you can go buy your eggs fresh over there every day. And in San Diego we have a lot of what are they called? The tortilleria. Yeah, we have tons of them. So I just go buy I can make my own tortillas, but it was easier for me working and having a big family and just to go to the tortilleria and they would make them fresh every single day. So yeah.
Albany was backstage, but when I clicked on her, she disappeared, so I clicked myself instead. I was gonna be like, "What's up, hooker?" And then I didn't get to do it.
Yeah. I think a lot of things are better when you make it yourself. Like I make my own pizza, I make my own dough, I make my own beignets. I love beignets.
What is beignets?
Beignets are French donuts. They're They're like little. They're square. You roll them out and you cut them and you fry them.
OMG.
And like peanut oil. I use peanut oil. You can use whatever oil you want, but I use peanut oil and then you dust them with some powdered sugar or some honey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Albany, come back.
But they're not as sweet as a donut. They're like just enough sweetness. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like making my own stuff.
I was on the panel, I did banana bread. It was my first time making it. So I'm like, oh my God, I was melting and I didn't eat. So I'm like, I could care less if they look at me eating. But yeah.
Right.
First time banana bread. Out of YouTube.
Damn it, Albany.
My kid's favorite thing was baking cookies, but making fresh muffins. We used to make banana pecan because I'm allergic to walnuts. So banana pecan and pumpkin and pumpkin pecan.
Stay backstage, woman. What the hell?
Poppy seed, like all these different different muffins. We always have something fresh sitting on the table under a cake dome or something like that.
Especially where I live, we don't have no bakery, nothing, so I have to make it.
Right? Mm-hmm. Just not every single day, but especially on Sundays, because I used to make Sunday breakfast or Sunday dinner, and that would be our thing, you know.
Yeah, I try to do like two batches of something and mix it up, so they won't get tired of the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shoot.
Brian, so quiet. Talls.
I'm always
I
quiet.
broke my thumbnail. Oh, God, sorry.
You broke your thumbnail?
Yeah, I broke my thumbnail, and it's like so far back that it's very painful.
I bet.
It hurts so bad. Like I could touch it, and it's just ew.
No fun. Yep. So how's the poll looking, Tank?
Give me a second, and I shall show you.
You know who I was
Again. Hold
thinking that
on.
was gonna come along on the panel? Paige.
Who?
Paige.
Oh, Paige.
I let her know. I'm like, well, if they do another one, you should tag along. She's like, well, I'll keep that in mind. So that's good. The avatar can move.
Fuck you! How about that?
You like that? Did I confuse you, bro?
No, it had nothing to do with confusion. It had everything to do with frustrating.
Everything's gonna be okay, I promise.
Yo.
Albany.
Oh man, I love it. Now whisper my name like way slower. That's fucking hot.
Fucking it up.
I hear dead people.
Okay, Albany, I want to cook you that heart.
You
Oh, shit. I swear I was watching Rick Crude's video and I about fell out dying. He was so serious. I was watching. I was like, oh, he actually seems really sincere. And then he said that he talks to dead people. And I'm like, what the fuck? I about fell out. Oh my God. I'm like, no, he did not just fucking say that. Oh my God.
No,
What have you been smoking? Who's playing pool?
I'm cutting wood right now.
Cutting wood!
Man, it's getting cold. We have a heater, but I like the fire better. So I'll be right back. I'm right here. I'm not gonna go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna judge.
I did. I about fell out laughing. I was like, oh my God. That shit. Now, not to say that there isn't, there might be something out there, but hey.
Well, we have 88%. Yoo-hoo.
Like I said, Rick's he's the one that's pushing for no.
Right. At the same time, I feel sorry for the guy,
Who else would be the one to push no? That would say no. I'm trying to think. Who would it be?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Like who showed up that night? What? Road?
Yeah.
Aw.
Because he didn't answer the question. He's like about women
Road
beating
too.
the shit out of the men.
What?
And he didn't like what I said to him.
Oh no.
I said, just walk away. Walk away. That's what I said.
He's really easygoing fellow, but he's a good person.
Oh yeah, very good.
Mm-hmm. That's a big heart.
Yeah. Has anybody heard about from Blind Justice? Like what's going on with him?
Not really.
He's out.
He went to go get his keys.
Is he out? Oh, okay.
He's been out
What?
for a little while now.
Yeah, they went to go get his keys. He was running to get out of there desperately.
No. I saw that video on Jeff's stream had a video. I saw the video. It just pissed me off watching it. It's like, what? It was sad. It was heartbreaking to watch that. His wife was just shaking, and oh my god.
Yeah, but he was like, "Get me out of here! I don't feel safe."
Yeah, I bet.
They had him stripped naked.
That's common practice when you get arrested, though.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. They have to
No, it's not normal, but they're making it normal.
They're making it
usually
normal.
they give you scrubs.
They strip you down naked. They make you bend over, touch your toes, lift your balls. Women have to fucking spread everything.
Yeah.
No, this is
in front of a correctional guard.
It's so fucked.
It's humiliation, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
They say it's because they don't want you sneaking anything in, but yeah, I think mostly it's about humiliating
He's gonna
you.
see it.
Yeah, breaking you down.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah.
Then you spread your butt cheeks and just fart. Fuck you, man.
God.
Yeah, oops. Oopsies.
It's not right.
Yeah, it is. It's perfect.
What do you think of these?
Yeah, you've been shitted upon. You're welcome. You know what was cool? I got arrested. Well, it wasn't cool that I got arrested, but I got a contempt at court because I got abused like really bad, and I was in a coma for a couple weeks and by an ex-boyfriend of mine. And anyways, I was in the hospital, and I get a notice because I'm living at this. I don't even like calling it a shelter really because I've lived in shelters, but they call it a battered women's shelter on the coast here, and it's called my sister's place. And I don't even have a sister, but anyways, it's called my sister's place. And they came and arrested me, saying I had a contempt of court, and I'm like, oh fuck, dude, this sucks, you know. And then they're like, okay,
Wait, they came and arrested you at the
They
shelter?
let me get away with the contempt of court because I went into what they call hiding. And so Golden, when you told us on the chick panel, I really admire you. Thank you for doing what you do, because the women there that did what you do for other women really helped. It really did, man.
Thank you. I
But I
appreciate
got
that.
arrested. Let me get to the point. Sorry. I got arrested. They booked and released me, took their fancy little fucking pictures of me. And I had a weed pipe. I had my nug jug with my weed in it and a red lighter. And after I got out, you know, as I got booked and released, as I'm being released, I was like, hey. And it was July 4th. It became legal. Weed became legal July 1st here in 2016. I'll never forget it. But anyways, it was, you know, the 4th, and they released me, and I was like, hey, can I get my pipe, my weed, and my lighter back? And it was so weird, man. It was so weird asking for my shit back. I was like, oh my God, this is so cool. And the cop went back to get it. And I'm like, I called my dad. I was like, put your phone on mute. Just listen, all right? I'm going to put you in my pocket. And listen, I'm getting my weed back. And he's like, no fucking way. And he listened to the whole thing. I was so happy. It's so liberating, like a big fuck you to them. You know, it's fucked up.
They're going to smoke that
It's pretty cool, man. It really was. I was so happy. And they brought the bag out with my pipe, and it said, fragile glass.
Fragile glass. Oh, God. That's funny.
It was awesome. Fuck yeah. They make you spread your butt cheeks and shit. It sucks ass. Whatever.
Nasbum, where you from?
No, but really, Golden Eyes, thank you. You're a godsend, and I appreciate you doing what you do for other women because they need that, you know.
And that's why I do it. I don't talk about it very often because someone had it pissed me off because someone had asked me, well, why don't you do videos? Why don't you have videos on my YouTube channel? And I was
with all
like, because
that?
I'm not an auditor. Yeah, because I'm not an auditor. I don't go out and cop watch and shit like that. And I was like, well, I can't possibly do videos. You know, I am an activist for women's rights. But I can't do videos. Why would I do videos? These women are trying to get away from their abusers. So why would I take I mean, this is like a very fragile moment in their lives. Why would I try to exploit that?
Not only
That's
they're
dumb.
on the run. You know, they got some crazy motherfuckers out there that are gonna come.
Yeah.
Who wants to revive this? You know.
Oh, some people just
No joke.
don't know how to think before they ask questions.
Right. And when a woman confides in you about her abuse and she's, you know, she's trusting you, you don't want it. Why would I ask
All
her,
over
hey, do you
YouTube.
mind if I document this for YouTube, dude? Like, really? No.
Yeah, you're there for help, but you're still. You know,
People just don't use their brains.
They don't have
It's
common
sad
sense
their
anymore.
ignorance, you know.
It's all common sense. It's all gone out the window.
Like yesterday.
And I'm not doing it for notoriety. I'm doing it because it, you know, it needs to be done. And there's more people that need to get involved in every aspect of the homeless, the abused. There's children that need our help. There's lots of things that people could do, and not just cop watching.
Yeah.
I'm saying cop watching is important. I think that people need to know that our government, our police are corrupt. But you know, there's other sides to the corrupt of policing, because a lot of these women don't go to the police because they don't think anything's going to happen, and usually nothing does happen.
Exactly.
Well, all does happen is you get beat up by that man again, and it's scary. You're scared to say anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, really scared. Like you're fearing for your fucking life.
Well, because if he doesn't go to jail, if you can't get away, then you fear retaliation.
Yeah, and then when you do get away, they come and try to find you. It's like it's a narcissist. You're with a narcissist, and it's such a fucked up thing.
You know,
I would rather like bruises and welts and stuff, they heal. But mental abuse, I'll tell you what, that shit fucks you up for life.
It's there forever. Yes.
You know, a lot of times have to do with the way your childhood was. I feel like in my case, my mom hit me all the time, you know, for anything. She will cut my hair for any reason, you know, any excuse she will find. And I thought it was normal, you know, if I went through my house, this was not, you know, basically everyday stuff going on. So when I got married, I thought in the same mindset it was normal, you know. But you know, you start hearing and getting the help that you need, and you realize, you know, it's not normal, you know, because you're coming from a mindset that is, you know, it's come back from generation. You have to accept, you know, is what your partner's saying. But at the same time, it's shameful to go to tell your parents what's going on, you know, even though your mom did the same thing to you. You get me?
Yeah, you have to break the cycle. You know, a lot of abused were abused. You know.
To me, in order to break that cycle, it's sad because once you're in coma, even when I woke up, I still wanted to go back to him. That's how crazy it is.
Yeah.
But it hurt. It hit home.
Yeah.
When my daughter asked me, "Is it okay when I get married that I have to accept the same thing?" And that like made me a red flag. And they're like, "No, you don't have to." Well, you're tolerating, Mom. And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right." You know.
Yeah.
So that got me out of that mindset. You know. And a lot of family help and going to, you know, all this kind of doctors. But it is hard to break that cycle.
And a lot of women, they choose to. It's their mothers, and that's the choice that they eventually make. Is they don't want their children to go through that. And maybe their children aren't being abused, but they're witnessing it, and that is a form of abuse.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yep. And like me, I grew up with an abusive father, and
Albany.
I
What?
can hear.
There you go. Hey, repeat
What?
that. Repeat that, because you went a little bit far away.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I grew up with an abusive, narcissistic father, and he abused my mom. And they go through a cycle when it comes to abuse that I learned. You know, the honeymoon stage, and oh, I'm sorry for hitting you, blah blah blah, and then you believe it, and it happens.
It'll
again.
never happen again. Yeah.
Yeah, and you believe them because you love them, and like wholeheartedly. But anyways, when I was younger, I used to see my mother go through that cycle, and she still does, but he's not as bad because he has issues now with health. So she would kick his ass if
He needs her now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he needs for his narcissist.
Isn't that funny how that goes around?
Yeah, and I thought it was normal, Golden. I thought it was so normal for a man to hit a woman and you know, and it be okay, you know. And then I grew up and realized after being in a coma, I was like, oh my God, holy hell, this is not normal. And then I met, you know, women that were abused in that shelter, and I guess I don't know, they all admired me because I got a job, you know, with two black eyes. It looked like Igor, like you need a bell toll asking for jobs, you know. I ended up getting a job like within the first 3 weeks on the coast here in Oregon, and I kind of, you know, I feel good. I really do, and that I brought women up and that I helped them get out of that, you know, spot that you're in once you get out of that abusive, you know, situation.
Right.
And it sucks, and I'm glad. I'm really happy that you do what you do. I admire you for that. Kudos. You're earning your wings, and you got them, girl.
Yep.
I got my red wings. Does that count?
Yes.
Sure, Tank. Yeah, Tank. There you go. Kudos to you,
know what
nasty
they
You're dirty. Oh my
Wasn't half that bad. I was drunk. I didn't really notice till the morning.
Yeah.
Woke up looking like a vampire.
Oh my
That was
God.
pretty
Crusty.
horrifying.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's like once women leave, they have to they begin rebuilding right away. You have to, or at
It's a
least that's what we
process.
do. Yeah, it's a process. I once they're in a safe space where they feel like they can trust the people around them, then they start getting, you know, a little more comfortable. But usually it's pretty tense the first couple of weeks. You know, because they don't know. They're afraid that this dude's gonna come bashing through the door. Their fear is so heightened because they don't want to leave. They won't leave. They won't leave, and we usually don't we won't make them leave, but until they're comfortable, you know. But
My first instinct was my kids' family, that they came after my kids or something. That was my first, you know.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How
like
long
we
were
had
you in a coma?
a lot of.
What was that?
How long were you in a coma for?
3 months.
Holy shit. We both took a nap. Do you feel refreshed? I'm just playing. I'm being sarcastic. It sucked. I could imagine being that. Wow, girl. Wow.
It's just different whole life. That's why it's hard to open up, you know. And not only that, but trusting. That's the big issue I have.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, you lose trust in all people almost, you know.
That's why I take pride when I do something that I did on my own, because you know I'm
Yeah.
a person that, even though I work with him, but my check I will give exactly to his hand, and I'll just get $10 out of it, you know, at the most, you know. Even though I
Yeah.
got $600-700 in a paycheck, no, I wouldn't see that money. And now that I have my own independency and all this thing going on for me, I did it on my own. I take pride for what I do. for my family.
That's
But
right.
that's why I won't allow myself to go in that level again. No.
Mm-hmm. You're like, oh yeah, this is what it's like. I think I like this.
Right?
Fuck that
Freedom is
motherfucker.
awesome.
Yeah. I used to call it Thumbelina. I was Thumbelina. I lived under his fucking thumb. You know? Yeah. I don't meet very many women that talk about it and can relate. It's insane. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just,
On
you
a
know.
higher note,
Yeah.
hey, let's go smoke some weed. Woo!
Woohoo!
I just did.
I don't smoke, but for sure I'll follow with the cookie.
Okay, this hits for you then.
There you go.
All right. I hear Tank. He's doing a hit too for you. And a mute. Damn. I think that was the hit, dude. That went to my head. There you go.
She'll be drooling soon.
Yoo-hoo, should be
kind of
rolling those
strain?
hills.
What strain are you smoking on tonight, Tank?
Bubba Kush and a neutral strain that I made.
Yeah, hybrid. What'd you make?
I just
Sativa
made
dominant or indica?
sativa dominant.
Sorry about that.
Sativa?
Yeah, sativa dominant, and then Bubba Kush is a THC dominant strain.
I think my hair's too tight.
It gives the mixture of
Hurting.
just the right mixture of THC and
Oh.
CBD to make it good.
I love sativa. That's my daytime smoker.
Shit, I need to wake up or something.
Somebody
Sativa
slap her.
It is 11 o'clock.
I know, it's 10:52 here. Oh, Golden. So where at
I
in
can't hear.
California do you
Uh-oh.
live?
What?
When you
Hold
were
on,
talking
I'll
about
mute you and see if that helps.
Hold on.
No,
Damn
it's
it.
my headphones, dude. They're fucked up.
I can't hear Albany.
Hello. Hello. Bang bang bang.
I can hear Talls. That's it.
Bang.
Okay, can you hear now?
Can you hear me now? Bang 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 bang. All right. Well, tell her I want to touch her ass or something.
She wants to touch your. No, that can't.
I'm just playing. Hell no, I'm just joking.
I want to touch your bum, Golden Eyes.
Just don't fart.
She's gone like the wind.
We lost her.
She'll be back, maybe.
She's in
Brian.
Nevada.
What's that?
I think
Yeah, I'm here.
No.
What did you say, Betty?
She's in Nevada. She's not in Cali.
Oh yeah, duh. She was talking about California.
I'm just afraid it's echoing or something.
I
Where
totally
did
forgot.
she go?
She said she couldn't hear all of us other than Tell, so she probably jumped out trying to come
Put the
back
link
in.
on her.
I will post it right now and see if she done clicks it. There's the link, woman.
Dang. My headphones are dying. Lang?
Is this still
Lang?
echoing?
Lang?
Click the link. He says, link me, baby. I'll come in. I posted the link. It's in the chat room. Now she must click it and we'll make room.
Doodly doo.
Doo doo.
I'm smoking a sativa dominant right now.
I smoke a lot of indica at nighttime. Indica. Tonight I did a real good mixture of a couple strings that's got me feeling pretty good.
Well, this one's sativa dominant, but the THC is at 29. But it's the indica. That's my nighttime smoker. That's when I get retarded and just laugh, and I feel uncomfortable on your panel. Well, I feel uncomfortable on anybody's panel. It's really stoned on indica. Oh my god.
I've seen you get kicked off of some panels.
I know, dude. People don't like. Some people don't. I don't want to say they don't like me, but they just don't like my sense of humor, and then they realize that I'm a really good person and I don't mean any harm. I'm just really sarcastic, and yeah, I know you saw me get kicked out. You got to see me get banned, dude.
over a metaphorical cat.
I came in to it was a raid. I was like, I came in the chat to kick your cat to your doorstep like an Amazon parcel. And she got fucking mad. But that same night after she banned me, she made me a mod.
You were a mod before that.
She unmodded me and then she modded me back. But
who is this?
Portal? Do you remember the Portal tank?
He is awesome, man.
No, we raided him too, and he made me a mod, and I went in there saying, I'm here to fuck your wife, long dick style, and stick my finger in your ass. And he made me a mod that same night.
He's cool shit, man. He was funny.
Yeah, I'm a mod in his channel, on his channel still. I'm an OG, you know, when he first started. That's why we raided him. He didn't know what he was doing, poor guy. He came to StreamYard and all that.
Some spoony shit.
Yeah, you could tell when I'm really high. I'll just sit here and laugh pretty much the whole time.
Oh, God.
That's when I go into chat, be my smart ass self.
I love
God. Right? When her and QT get together, oh God, no, it's no holds barred. Forget it. Like they start getting disgusting. Did you hear She Devil? Have you guys ever heard her like start telling her dirty jokes and?
Yeah. She's
awesome. My God. Yeah, she can get pretty gross too.
To be honest, that's the reason I used to follow her, and it's just because of her. I love how she lights it up, that channel, you know?
Yeah.
She's really awesome.
Laughter is funny. Yeah. That's how you know it's a peaceful person if they're being that, you know, like that. They're open.
You know, you got to be able to laugh. If you can't laugh at yourself,
you
know.
I laugh at myself constantly. All I have to do is look in the mirror, like, you're fucking kick-ass.
I'm constantly doing stupid shit, though. I'm constantly doing stupid shit. Like, I wonder how I function sometimes. I'm doing, you know, stupid stuff. It's hilarious. Like, I remember walking around my house one day looking for my glasses, and they were on my face.
You know, that's funny.
Yeah. I was like, where are my fucking glasses?
I wouldn't have told you.
Goddamn glasses.
I wouldn't have told you where they were. I would have kept it going.
Yeah. I was mad.
I was like, where's your fucking glasses?
I was pissed. Yeah, I sure was. And then I go in the bathroom. And the thing is, I went in the bathroom, looked in the mirror, and I actually looked at myself with them on and didn't even realize it. Like, didn't even dawn on me. That's the funny part, too. Like, I was just completely oblivious. I was just fixated on the fact that I couldn't find the damn things. Yeah, I do shit like that all the time. Or I'll leave the remote control in the freezer.
Oh my God.
Why is the remote control to begin with? Fucking stoner.
Exactly. I have no excuse. I don't do drugs, so yeah, it's just a brain fart or something. Sometimes I'll do that. I'll have my remote in my hand, and then I'll say, "Oh shit, I need something to drink." So then I'll go in the kitchen, get in the freezer, go get the ice. I'll lay the remote down in the freezer and forget that I stuck it in there. And then I'm like, where the fuck is it?
Is it still illegal there in Nevada?
Is what? Weed?
Yeah. Is it illegal?
Yeah. No, it's legal. Yeah, it's legal.
Lived in Nevada, they were like, "Oh, it's a felony for even a seed." I was like, "Oh my god, this
In
sucks."
Arizona, it's like that. You can't even have a roach in your possession. That's felony possession.
I came back to Oregon after living there for a week because I couldn't get away with carrying weed or smoking. Man, it sucked.
Yeah.
I can't have it.
That's why my daughter smokes, and they smoke on the way to, we have family in Arizona, and it's like an hour and a half drive. So they always toke up before, on the road, because as soon as we get over the border from Laughlin to Bullhead City, Arizona, forget it. It's like, yeah.
Do you know Fernley? Fernley outside of, like, I think Sparks or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
In Nevada. Have you ever heard of Fernley?
Of what?
The city Fernley.
No, I haven't heard of that.
Oh man, it's a little shithole. Little shithole. Little shithole.
Yeah, they got a lot of those in the desert out here, just out in the middle of nowhere. Arizona's really big on cities like that too, and California. Just out in the middle of the desert.
It was so boring. When I first moved there, they were like, "Oh, there's a hunting lodge." Because I was like, "What the hell is that building there?" And then one of my friends that I met there, like the first 3 days, she's like, "There's a hunting lodge," and I started laughing. I'm like, "What the fuck are they shooting? Like, what the fuck?" It was crazy. I didn't like it at all. My daughter, she was only 4 years old, and she's like, "Where's all the trees? You shouldn't have left the trees. This is the devil's land."
But by Flagstaff is really nice, like Colorado.
I love Flagstaff. I love Flagstaff.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Flagstaff.
It's a nice drive up there too.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
like to
you
go
can
up there and play.
Here in Oregon, you go to the beach and then turn around, and literally the woods, like deep woods, are less than 2 football fields away.
That's cool. I like that.
It is trippy. It is. Oh my god. When I first moved here, like, are you kidding me? All right, let's go get drunk in the woods and walk down to the beach and walk the beach.
Yeah, it's cold though. I know I have that's one thing I miss about San Diego is that, I live so close to the beach, but if I felt like I wanted the mountains, Alpine was like a 45-minute drive away.
Riverside, outside.
I don't like Riverside. I like Alpine was near where I live, but
where did you? I grew up in San Diego. Me and my husband.
Cool.
Yeah, we were in La Mesa, El Cajon. We lived in Chillin.
Oh, you live East County. Yeah, you lived in East County.
Yeah, and it was crazy though compared to up here. We moved up here, and I was 15. I was like, "Where's all the bars on the windows?"
Right.
True.
It's true.
Serious, dude.
That's how you know you're from Cali.
Oh, hell
right.
And people that say hella a lot in there too, I've noticed.
Right.
I'm always saying hella.
I'll slip and say it every now and then.
Yeah, that's where me and my husband grew up. I met him when I was 4 years old. We used to play house, man. We didn't know we were gonna get married. Now we're living house. Pretty cool. Freaking awesome.
Oh wow.
Playing doctor when I was a kid and stuff with him.
That's how I met Albany. Was the best $5 I ever spent.
Dude, shut up. It's pretty cool how we met, Tank. You didn't expect that video to be like that.
No, No, I was researching something completely different. Your
Yeah,
video popped up.
I said fake moon landing.
Yeah, it was not a moon landing. It was just a kid with a box on its head with a see-through part. I'm an astronaut.
You get the camera there for the landing.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm glad you
camera.
It was funny.
Yeah, it's kick ass, man. Kick ass.
I'm glad we met,
Microphone
though.
all right yet?
Huh?
Is my microphone all right yet?
No.
No.
Okay.
What was that? Someone playing with the flute like at band camp or something?
No. It's a train.
I said I was glad we met, and then a horn went off.
Toot toot. Yeah, I'm glad too, man. It's fucking awesome. I wouldn't have met all these kick-ass people either.
Real talk.
People that accept me for my craziness.
Exactly.
Right?
There is a time and place, though. I do know that. I learned that the hard way a long time ago.
Drunk on a panel, getting kicked off.
I never went to a PTA meeting ever again. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, God.
That's the last time I click on a video labeled orgy. Always welcome.
Oh, my
I'm gonna
poor.
post that link to that video.
Yeah, do her. Let the people watch it, man.
Play it?
What?
Can you play it?
I can't share screen. So unless there's somebody else that can share screen.
I'm on a phone. I can't do that. That sucks. So good.
Yeah.
Here's the link. Link.
Yeah, we
It's
tried
fucking
that
funny
before.
video,
Mine
though.
won't work.
What, Toast?
We tried that before with mine to see if I could share, but it wouldn't.
Lame?
Lame?
Me and my husband say that.
Your husband is massive beard.
Hell yeah, majestic. My muff buffer.
Whoa.
Makes it squeaky clean.
Who owns a mustache ride? Albany.
No, that's the flavor saver. The beard or goatee is a muff buffer.
Whoa.
The flavor saver, they could smell it all day long if they want because it's stuck in their mustache.
You've been hanging around Dirty Sanchez too long.
Oh, God.
I'll always be part of you. I'm here all day long.
Do you kiss him after he goes down on you?
Have I? Yeah. Why not? It's me. It's me. I'm like, damn, I taste good. No, I'm kidding.
Right before she squats. Don't forget to bring your towel.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You little squirt.
Yeah, that's what a tarp's for. You gotta lay a tarp down on the bed. I'm kidding. I really am.
She's not kidding.
Don't need one with a
I've
water bowl.
seen it.
Shut up, bro. No, you haven't.
You know they're not
She's like, look
missing
at
when they
this.
pull
And
out
it's
the
like a
list.
fire hose. Jesus fuck.
Someone turn the sprinklers on.
Turn off the automated.
You didn't know this was a water bed.
Get you moist and fireman.
I hate that word.
What word?
Moist.
Moist.
It's just a gross word. I don't know. I just don't like it.
It's very moist.
Yeah.
Moist.
I like the moisture.
Gross. I don't like
The moisture is good.
You
How
don't
do
like
you
a
like your cake? I like it wet.
Albany sprays like a fucking fire truck.
What the fuck, dude?
Don't tell everybody.
Like I said, best $5 I ever spent.
Couldn't get change.
You're lucky my husband's not sitting right here.
Right? Like, what are you talking about? I wanted to ask Cindy that
I
the
would
other
have
night,
told
but
her to take
I
10.
completely forgot my thought. I wanted to ask her if she's ever squirted.
Who, me?
No, Cindy.
Oh.
I wanted to ask her that the other night. I just wanted to see her reaction.
Or
I just wanted
yeah.
to see if she would answer because she was going pretty hard. She was like answering
Golden
some
Eye.
deep questions. Yes.
Do you squirt?
You know, I've been known to. Yes.
I think I just made you blush.
Yeah.
Well, on that note, I really have to
Hey, Golden Eye.
I bet Golden
Eye.
too.
Do you get moist?
Oh God.
I bet Golden blush too.
Oh God.
They got the giggles.
Next cheek stream that Tank does, I'll be a part of it. Last time I was so busy, I couldn't, but yeah.
That'll be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God.
Pay's not good, but the fun is plenty.
I like that Nevada say that she'll do better porn than watching it.
Right? That was cool though. There's some good stuff out there though.
Hell yeah, there is.
There's a lot of stuff you can play with.
Okay, 1 minute. Let me fix my chair. Okay, continue.
Did you get stuck under the desk again?
No. No.
I hate that. It takes me half an hour to
Oh my
go back
God.
out from under there.
Use some icy hot for lube.
Ow.
Oregano oil.
That would be horrible.
Hell yeah. Oh my God.
Oh.
I'm a smart ass.
Ow.
Touch me there again.
Oh my God.
Let's see how many.
It said essential oils.
I passed my bong to the lurker who's ever feet like below me here. You got some lurkers.
Oh shit.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I know for a fact someone was mirroring us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
From where?
I mean, I don't know if they still are, but they were just sneaking in for a little bit.
Make us famous, motherfuckers.
Shit, I'm trying not to be on his panel on Rick.
No, it wasn't right.
Make sure you get permission.
I didn't go in and say anything. I just happened to notice the picture on the, because you know how you get what is it? On your notifications, it'll have like a picture, like a thumbnail. Yeah. And it's live. And so I was like, is that, wait a minute, because I was going to click on it because I thought that was where, to get back to Tank. And then I went on there and I realized I wasn't in Tank's. I was in someone else's. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, where am I? Oh, shit. So I had to go back out. Yeah, I even clicked on the StreamYard too. And as soon as I realized what it was, I wasn't even there. I was up just long enough for them to see me. And then I bumped back out and I came back over here. But yeah, that was weird. I was like, what?
Right.
Okay. I didn't realize that we were talking about anything significant, but okay. Hey.
They're all having a circle jerk over there.
That's weird. That's just weird that people would do that, It's weird.
Well,
I guess they don't have nothing else to do,
They could have just came in here and enjoyed the night.
Right.
Back in the day, there wasn't keyboard heroes, man. You'd meet them after school or something. You guys know, come on, school and that generation, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying because there's a lot of assholes online, but then they won't be like that to you if you're face to face. I'm sure they probably wouldn't. I don't know.
True.
They try to be sneaky, but they get caught all the time.
Well, I think that it's funny because I've been in other rooms where they're doing that, and it's usually they mirror places where they're talking about something that's important or
exactly
they're it's drama, and I'm like, well, we're boring, but because we just joke around most of the time, and we occasionally will talk about something serious, but for the most part, it's just bullshitting with each other, and it's all in fun. So I'm thinking, well, if they're gonna, I mean, I can't imagine them hanging around for too much longer. It's like, okay, well, we don't need to know that Golden likes big dicks.
Or they want to know, either way.
Or Albany, I just think it's funny. So I don't think it was that serious, but yeah, I just thought it was funny. I'm like, oh, they know who we are?
Who the hell are you even talking about?
Oh, God.
I'm gonna go in there and try to get up on panel.
Somebody was someone was mirroring this live stream.
This one right here?
Yes.
What
it was earlier when my phone, because my phone died. And when I finally was able to come back on, I went into my library because it should be like right there in my history, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, so when I went into my library, it went in notifications, and I saw our pictures, our avatars. Yeah, and so I clicked on it. I didn't even read whose it was. I just saw our picture. So I clicked on it, and then I was like, where am I? Like, what am I, I said, I even clicked on a StreamYards because, it was like right there. I didn't even realize. I was like, oh, there's a lot of people in here tonight.
What's going on?
Oh, don't you know? Anyway,
that show on Friday was better than what we thought.
Right? So, yeah, and I was like, what? Yeah, I didn't stay around, but I don't think they would have watched too much longer.
Who was it?
I'm not going to say that. I don't want to, call anybody out.
Yeah.
Yeah. My bad. Blame?
I think that's fucked up.
Yeah.
True.
Someone here in my stream and she can't tell us who it is. That's not even a joke. I'm not even kidding. I think that's fucked right up.
Just text it.
I mean, think about it, right? The respectful thing to do is say, hey, yo, this guy's fucking hearing your shit. You know what I mean? Just so that the person knows. That's what the loyal thing would be to do.
Well, honestly, I don't know. I have to go back in my library and see my history and see who it was. Because, like I said, I didn't really pay attention. I just saw our avatars on the thumbnail. Because usually when you're live, it doesn't show you the actual avatar, like the actual thumbnail that they're going to use when they post the
Yeah, I seen
video.
it. Mhm.
It'll have the updated whatever was it snapped last,
Yeah.
and
Always the thumbnail for my shit.
looked on. Yeah.
We learned.
So I'll have to go back and see who it was. Hold on, let me see. Can I do that from here without getting cut off?
Yeah, you should be if you open another tab.
Hold on, let me see. Let me go to. Well, let's see. It could either because their thumbnails are different now. It's not us anymore, so it could have been either. I'm gonna say A balance or wait, who's this?
Usually in the notification, it's like there's a little dot that says where you already look at the video, and the
Yeah, it
one you.
says recent.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm going through. Hold on, let me just go to the history.
Mhm.
Let's see.
I'm learning
But I
little
don't
by
know
little how to move this.
because A balance is still live, and that's that live stream for what's his name, Dave.
Yeah.
And then there's well, that chat was from this morning, but that was like 7 hours long. So it wouldn't have been that one. And that was the one before. Jeff was right after.
To be honest, I
Or
don't
Rob,
follow a
sorry,
lot of
before that
people.
one. Yeah. So it's got to be A balance. That's the only one I could think of. And I was on his stream for supporting Dave and his trip.
His thumbnail
Yeah.
is always the same.
No, it didn't have that though.
But the live stream that he's doing right now, that's been going for a few days, has been the same thumbnail nonstop.
Maybe once she press in, it shows the like whatever like he was posting basically.
Right, but she said that the thumbnail
Yeah, that
she's
it was
seen with
our
us
picture.
is the reason why. But his thumbnail has been the same for the last few days.
Mhm. Maybe later we'll go back and look it up. To be honest, I do not follow a lot of these people because I feel like there's a lot of drama to keep up, and I don't want to invest myself in that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest, I had a lot of respect for Catilla, but when I heard about the autism, how she think they're retarded and brat kids, that made me how can I respect somebody that thinks like that from a child? Throwing tantrum, really?
That's fucked up.
I'm sorry, but and she's trying to diminish that part. It's like, wait a minute, wow, okay, and you're auditing, really? I can't respect that. Sorry.
She called someone's kids retards.
Well, she said it in her, and
I've never heard her be that way, so I can't contest anything of that.
I mean, neither.
Yeah, she called talking about A balance daughter and whoever has kids with she basically kind of I don't know what A balance's daughter suffers from honestly, but Rick had said something about he had bashed A balance, saying his daughter's what he said something really bad. But anyway, the other night Catilla was talking, and I guess DDT has a girlfriend who has cerebral palsy.
Yeah, Becca.
Yeah, and she has some brain damage. She's a little slow, and she says that she kept saying that to her over and over, that she was retarded and that she was, let's face it, you were slow. Yeah, just it just belittling her, basically making her feel like she was less than shit. And then of course Doug had to chime in on it, and it wasn't pretty.
But then she, brag how she lives and to say that you live in the country, like in the middle of nowhere. That's to be honest, that's really you have a lot of ego, and that's sad that you put people down and put their disability in order to step on the people. It's sad.
Yeah.
You know?
I think what people don't understand is, you know, coming from I have a child she's autistic, and they are bullied.
Yes.
You know, when they're younger, they're bullied, and that sticks with them, and they don't like that word retarded.
Exactly.
They don't like it. It's very demeaning, it's very derogatory, it's cruel, and they make fun of them.
Well,
and this sticks with these kids their
let's
entire
go too
lives.
far. Just a boy that he won 300,000 for Disney. It just barely new news. That boy, I mean, just because he's a dwarf, look how that kid wanted suicide himself. That's sad.
Yeah, it is sad.
This is from people like Attila, you know, that shows that it's funny to make fun of the. Really?
And these are disabilities that these kids are born with. It's not like, you know, it's not like something that they've done drugs and they have brain damage or something they did to themselves. This is something that they were born with. And you can, I don't know. I just think people can be so
ignorant
and cruel, and they have no care in the world for what the things that they say, because you know what? It makes them feel powerful.
It is.
At the time. It lifts them up for some reason. And I just, again, I don't have respect for people that do that to other people. I'm not a cruel person. I mean, people like Gary Snowflake, you know, he laughs and pokes fun at emo, and emo doesn't have that sense. But it's all in fun. He's not, you know, calling him, you know, retarded. He's not calling him, you know, names or whatever. He's poking fun at him and is because he's funny. Because he's funny. He's naturally funny. I'm not making excuses. Emo doesn't like it. You know, it is what it is. But when, you know what, it's when you're talking about a child or someone who has, I mean, that shit's off limits. I'm sorry, you just don't bring that kind of stuff up.
That's the way I look at it. Anyone that doesn't have a proper education is retarded. Okay, because the definition of retarded is to be hindered or to be held back.
Yeah.
So you got to figure out if people are using the word by definition or by slur. There's two different.
Well, they're obviously using it by slur.
Obviously,
yes.
You know, like you were inside their head, you knew what they were talking about.
When someone says like, you're fucking retarded, that's a slur.
Exactly.
Well, it depends on how they mean it.
What if you? It don't matter. Oh my God. Never said it.
Because I've said it like that, and I didn't mean it as the person was fucking stupid. I meant that as you need to get more education on shit.
You're fucking retarded. When you tell a child who has autism that she's fucking retarded,
I mean,
so then why aren't you getting pissed off at A-Balance?
No, that's bullshit.
Because he's done the same fucking shit to his kid. Get out of here, you fucking retard. It was all on live stream.
I didn't hear him say that. I heard Catilla say that, and I heard Rick say that. I haven't heard anybody else say that.
I just heard.
But I'll tell you what, if somebody comes at my child and talks like that, they're going to get a fist in their fucking throat. Period.
Exactly. I'm sorry, I heard it from her, and that's where I'm going from. If somebody else
said it, okay. I don't know what anybody else has said. I'm going by what I heard.
I don't know what she was meaning by it.
I know what she was meaning by it.
She
well, you don't know what she was meaning by it.
And Becca knew what she was meaning by it. I heard it. I was there. I heard it.
I heard a lot of shit, but I mean, I misunderstand some things sometimes.
The whole conversation was just fucking going south. They were all dissing each other and being very hateful and mean, just malicious.
Really? Throw 500 punches? Really? To a retard person?
And that one person, and that one word is going to be not meaning. No, I'm sorry. No. I don't believe that.
Same.
But
like
anyway,
I can't say. All I'm saying is that you never know how someone means what they're saying.
Well, like I said, if someone I'm gonna tell you right now, I want again. If someone ever, a grown ass fucking adult talks about my child like that, and says they're fucking retarded in a hateful way, and says, you know what, your fucking kid's a fucking retard. You know, it's like, really, either she's a retard or she's a brat. Well, guess what? You're not even going to get that second syllable out, because I'm going to fucking have my fish shoved so far down your goddamn throat, you won't be able to talk for a fucking month.
Yep. Not only that, but she
what do
even
you
said
teach your
it,
kid?
you know, just to stick it,
You're teaching your kid that violence is the key to everything.
Oh, Jesus, God. No, you know what?
Sorry.
I'm teaching my kid not to be, not to be a punk either.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If someone puts
I'm not
their
going to
hands
have.
on you, defend
I'm not
yourself.
going to have.
Don't just
I'm
go
not
around
going
hitting people
to.
because of
I'm
what
not
they
going
say.
to have my baby, who a grown ass adult is going to put her down and or allow their children. Like, you know what? I will sit back and talk to someone who wants to be civil and talk about something. But when they're bashing another human being for a disability that they have no control over, that they were born with, and there's levels of autism. There's so many different, there's Asperger's, there's tons of different, we could go
And there's
down
a
the
lot of
list.
misdiagnostics as well. A
Well,
lot of
my
people are
child hasn't.
misdiagnosed.
Yes, I know, and that's why it took a while for them to diagnose my daughter,
And
because we weren't sure.
And
But
back then, it wasn't even those diagnostic, but now there is. You get me? And she even said it, you know.
well, I didn't know right away. Like, I just knew that there was. She was about 3 years old, and she was still speaking like in 2-word sentences.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's when I took her to the doctor, and I was like, okay, she was fine going to the pediatrician. All of her checkups were perfectly fine until she hit about 3 years old.
Yeah.
And she wasn't developing like my other children were. I noticed it right away. She's my last of 5. So I
Could be a
noticed it
learning
right
disability
away.
as well.
It was a learning disability for a long time. She was in different classes. I had, going to speech therapy. She was in lots of different classes at school. And it wasn't until recently, I would say about 3-4 years ago, she was finally technically diagnosed
Supposedly,
with autism.
it's not passed on to I have 5 siblings from my sister, and it's not generic supposedly, but all 5 of them have them. Some
And
more
it
than
took
the other ones.
Yeah, and it took like 5 different doctors to even get that diagnosis, because even with all of she was struggling. She was
My sister
struggling
went
even
to
in her therapy. Her extracurricular classes.
Yeah, my sister
You
went to
know, and
regional center, Kaiser, all kind of doctors just to get her help,
right.
She went far away, and
That's what we did. We have Kaiser. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's like, I just don't appreciate people throwing those things like that, especially when you're being vicious, If you're saying it just, to hurt, yeah, but she meant it the whole way.
If you were to understand, if you were a parent of a child with disabilities, it's very difficult for you to understand where we're coming from. And until you have that, then no one can really say shit to you.
Exactly.
You have to be a parent. It's very.
It's boring.
Oh, it does matter. Your entire world revolves around that kid. Like everything.
That's with any kid though. Doesn't matter if the kid has a disability
I was just
or
going
not.
to say that, but it's so much different though. Raising my other 4 kids was easy compared to my last
because they
one.
have extra needs.
Exactly. She has to go to therapy. She's got her, she does a lot. Her schedule is full. She's 18 years old now. Everything has to be done at a certain time, and she's on a schedule. If it's out of that schedule, she gets knocked. It's like, she's off for the rest of the day. She's used to doing certain things a certain way.
Yeah, they teach them.
And she doesn't take change very well. Yeah. That's why it was difficult for her when my husband and I got divorced. It was really hard for her. A lot of kids would have been sad, and but they would have gotten over it. My daughter, it took her a while. It took her a long while, actually, to get over it. She needed she's still not over it. She still has to go to therapy, and she misses her sisters, and she misses her family being together. And these are things that a lot of people don't understand. When you have a child with autism, and her autism is actually really she has a light form of it. But it's just enough that, like, she's 18. She just turned 18. She probably has the mental. She's like a 13-year-old. So she's still like a teeny bopper. She's still very, lighthearted, and most kids her age are looking forward to college and stuff like that. And she wants to be like everybody else, but she can't. And it's heartbreaking as a parent to want all these things for her, and knowing that she can have it. I push her, she can have all of anything she ever wanted. It's just going to take her a little longer than her peers,
I see my sister how she struggles. She goes to, let's say she's want to go out with family, night, and that little girl, the 5-year-old, she'll be crying all the way from A to get in her car seat, and she'll like literally from wherever my sister goes out to eat, and she'll record it to document just to show the hospital how it's going. Small little trips here and there. That girl wouldn't stop all the way, and they say it's tantrum, like Katila said. It's not that she just don't get it, because she's not in their position.
They take you have to take care when dealing with a child with autism, or even Down syndrome. When they suffer, when they have a problem. Like, I remember my daughter, she tried to talk. Her speech was delayed, and she would try to communicate with us, and she couldn't get her point across. She would get so frustrated. She would go, oh, and she would just get irritated. And then she'd stomp her foot, and, or she couldn't understand that she couldn't have a toy. I'd take her to the store, and she'd want Littlest Pet Shop, because that was her thing when she was little. Littlest Pet Shop and Monster High dolls. And every time I took her into Target, she would go straight for the toys, and I always let her go because that's what she enjoyed. But she thought that she had to have one, and if I told her no, it wasn't like a normal kid. Oh, okay, Mom, at 9 or 10, she would it would be like, oh God, the world's ending.
My sister can't even pass through those ball sections. that girl's so obsessed with balls. It's like we go to, like, let's say Ralph or any market, and they have some balls. They just have some beach time. We hide. I mean, I let her go stay in the car. I'll go grab them because I know that girl's gonna throw a tantrum.
Yeah. Well, see, for you, I think this is another thing that people don't understand. But for you and me, somebody who's bullied, the interaction is over the moment you walk away, right? But for a child, this will live on for the rest of their lives, and their memories, and those words. No, listen. And those words can be triggered at any moment during the most innocent of times. I mean, personally, when I hear the R word, when I hear the word retarded, my child automatically goes to that moment when she was bullied by a group of teenagers, and they're calling her. I mean, as she's boarding the bus, and it's like, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking to have my kid tell me, Mommy, she'll tell, we FaceTime a lot, and she'll talk to her sister, and her sister, she's like, you're so beautiful. I wish you were pretty. I wish I was pretty like you. Like, she doesn't think that she's pretty because other mean girls out there have told her that she's ugly, and she's not. She's gorgeous, by the way. I don't make ugly babies. And, but she's been told that she was ugly because she doesn't wear makeup, and she doesn't, she wears makeup now. She's just starting to learn actually how to apply it and do the fun stuff like that. And, the fact that it broke my heart that she felt that way. She wants a boyfriend, and she thinks that boys don't like her because, you know, she doesn't have a boyfriend. They don't pay attention to her like the other girls in school. I mean, it's heartbreaking.
I feel. I just
And
hate
I
people
would,
that,
I
you
just,
know.
yeah, I mean, I just don't think people understand that the if they actually sat down with these kids, the wisdom that a
They're
lot
kids
of these
value, man.
kids have. Oh my God, they have so much that we can learn. And I mean, their stories, they've given me just. I remember being bullied back in school, and I remember how hard it was for me. But you know what? I got over it, and I moved on. It takes a lot longer for a child with autism to get over something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It really does. And they'll take that. I hold on. I'll never forget the shit that happened to me. I don't let it ruin my life, but I'll never forget that. That lives with me forever. Those are memories that I'll always have.
Yeah.
And as a child, it's very difficult to handle those types of situations. And they don't have very many friends. And the friends that they do have, they keep very close. They're very loving. My child is the most loving person on the planet. She's super talented. She's a very talented artist.
They hold
She
on.
paints. She draws. She draws her own comic books. She's a storyteller.
You know what they
I
say?
mean,
The
she's
autism kid,
amazing.
right?
I'm sorry?
You know what they say with the autism kids? They use their finger a lot for, it could be art or any
Yeah.
organ.
She
Yeah,
plays
they're really good.
guitar.
Mm-hmm.
She sings beautifully. I mean, she's extremely talented. I mean, I don't know.
Do you know why people with autism get so bent into shape when things are changed?
Why?
Because one of the symptoms of autism is obsessive compulsive disorder, but it's at a steroided level, which means that they act out when things change because they're compulsive about what they do. Everything has to be a certain way. Everything has to be on time. Everything has to be
Yeah, they can't control
exactly
their
how it was.
emotions.
Exactly. So when that triggers that obsessive compulsive part of it, they can't control how to articulate the emotions, but the emotions bleed out in acting out.
Well, she's learning, and that's how they get older, and the therapy and the people around them that are supportive, that helps.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's not, like I said, she's 18 now, and she doesn't do the things that she did when she was younger.
No, because
She's gone leaps and bounds. And you know
Mm-hmm.
what? A lot of that energy that she didn't have anywhere, like an outlet before. Like we've learned the thing, like she has a lot of different hobbies, a lot of different interests, things that she's really into gemstones and their meanings and healing properties, and she loves history. She's really into history. I'm into history, so it's probably she got it from me. But yeah, she loves reading and books and just she's very smart. I mean, like I said, I learn a lot from her. Things that I probably would have never been interested in myself. But just sitting and talking to her imagination is crazy, like wild. The stories that she writes, she draws comic books and she has these stories, and it's like, wow, like where do you come up with this stuff? Like it's interesting. I get engulfed in it every time we FaceTime. I'm like, okay, so where are we at where are we at in this chapter? What chapter are we on? Yeah, because it just keeps going and going. It's like, it's awesome.
My 4 of them, they're like that. They all have all kind of different talents.
Mm-hmm.
But the 5th one, the baby one, the one she's 5 years old, that one's, I mean, she's severe on that one. We can't even go like regular theme park because in the line, it's so long for her to just wait. We have to meanwhile, one of them get out in the line and entertain her. Meanwhile, she gets up in the front for kids section, because it is aggravating for her, but you have to work with them because
Yeah.
it's not fair, with the parents dealing with all this.
Absolutely. But um it's a conscious effort. It's a joint effort. Everybody in her life,
Team.
they're all, especially her family, they're very important to her. And like I said, she's got her interests, things that she loves to do. And she enjoys trying new things. If she doesn't like it, then she moves on to something else, which she probably, again, got that from me because I get bored easily. But,
One exit only.
yeah, it's just an attention thing. It's like, if it doesn't interest me, I just can't, it doesn't hold anything for me. And I got to move on to something else. But, I don't know. I don't want to spend too much more time on it, but I just,
I'm just saying, we just don't go and
yeah. Have you ever seen a TV show called Born This Way? I think it's on TLC or A&E or something.
Yeah, I have.
That is. I mean, if you ever want to like a sneak peek inside a family's life, with the child within it, yeah, I know, but you know what? It's the same aspect though. Like they have the same things that very similar. Well, I mean, as far as their struggles, a lot of them are, very similar. Like these kids want to do everything that everybody else is doing. They have the same dreams. They want to get married. They want to have children. They want careers. And, it's very difficult for their parents to tell them, you know what, you can have these things, honey. It's going to take some time. They want to live on their own. In fact, my daughter, she thought, oh, I'm 18 years old. I can move out. She was so excited about being able to move out and be on her own. And it was hard to tell her, like, you know what, baby, I just don't think you can't. You're not ready. Because there's people out there that can take advantage of you. She could be hurt. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. So right now she's taking classes.
Though, doesn't stop her from having her own place and everything else.
Oh, no. Eventually, though, she can. Like right now she's taking classes.
There's a girl in my town. She's got Down syndrome, and she has her own place. She works at the McDonald's. She has her own job.
That's where we're headed right now. Yeah.
But
that's where we're headed right now.
Man. When she brings you your food, expect a joke. Because there's always a joke before you eat.
That's where we're headed right now. She's taking classes like how to cook, and right now, like she cooks for herself anytime that she can. She loves to cook, but just making sure that things are like her curling irons turned off. Just things that we take for granted that we normally do, we don't think about. I mean, she actually has to think about that stuff. Money is a big thing. Like she could hand over $100 bill and somebody could easily rip her off.
Yeah.
Well, that's what right? You got to teach.
That's what I'm saying. She's learning economics. She's learning. It does take more time with the child with learning disabilities and with autism.
But how come she doesn't already know these things if she's 18?
Because she's a 13-year-old mentally.
Her mind is not
there. If you would have started teaching her these things at a young age, she would already know them by now.
Yes, and that's what I was. She wasn't diagnosed until like 3 years ago. Before that, she was just having we thought she just had a learning disability, and taking extra classes and therapy, she would catch up, and that's what we were told for years.
This still doesn't get it right away.
Exactly. And that's why we were like, my husband and I were like, okay, she's going through all these classes. We're doing these IEP reports. I remember going and taking her to all these different classes and study groups. And, I remember spending well over, $1,000 on extra class time.
There was my niece was going to this class in school, regular school. Mm-hmm. And the teacher's supposed to is there to teach, right? Well, she didn't want to deal with this kid, so what she did, just give him crayons and painting, and that's it.
That's
Instead of
what they did to
learn
her in
maths and all that
kindergarten.
stuff, it took 2 years in
But
order
that
to.
doesn't teach anything.
Well, that's what
Nope.
we're saying.
Exactly, and that's why I
Not everybody put
pitched
the
a
same
fit.
effort. Doesn't mean because you're a teacher you're gonna put the effort on your students. No, they don't. Some of them just want to pass them on. Even though we
Yeah.
do
That's
our
where
job
the
at
system
home.
has changed. That's where the system has changed a great deal. Because
Yeah. Well,
used
not
to be
everywhere it's
like
changed.
teachers used to do like one-on-one treatment. They used to make learning fun. Nowadays
Like
it's
high
just
school,
here's
they
your
don't have
work, do
PT
it,
no
fuck
more.
off.
I remember going to my Caden went to her, let's see, it was kindergarten, and I had to pick her up, but I decided, you know what, I'll come in a little bit early. Now, mind you, I already spoke to her teacher, and just to get an idea of what the curriculum's going to be like, get to know her teacher. And one day I was going to pick her up a little bit early, get there early. So I decided, I'm here early. I'll just go in the class and just kind of sit in the corner. Well, I walk in and all the kids are sitting in a circle and the teachers and they're reading a book and, they're all interacting together. And where's my child? She's in the corner. And
Why?
I'm like, what the hell? Exactly. That's what I wanted to know. Why? And I waited till the class was, I got my daughter actually. I took her, so I'm gonna take my kid home. And but I waited till after school. I went into the principal's office and I said, I really want to speak to this teacher and want to know why my child was sitting in the corner by herself, alone. And after discussing it with the teacher, she said that Caden wasn't listening. She wasn't sitting still. She wanted to talk and ask questions. And I'm like, okay, well, you don't put her in a corner. You don't separate her from the rest of the class. That's not right. And anyway, this happened more often than not, actually. And they used to give them these little cards that used to say that they were good, and they weren't. Like if you weren't good, you would get a red card with a sad face. If you were good, you got a green card with a smiley face. And if
That's
you
what I
were
hate.
kind of
They
you know what I
pass.
mean? So Caden, she would come out, Mommy, look at my card, and it would be red. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Why did she get a red card? And it was always
You
the
also
same thing.
can't
It was
baby
always
them,
the same.
you
It
know
was
what I
always,
mean?
no,
'Cause
listen,
then
it was
it
always,
becomes a
I
reality.
know this. And I was like, so why is but I wanted to know why she was always getting a red card. So I asked the teacher, I was like,
Well, I
why
don't know,
is my daughter getting a red card? Like, what's going on? I mean, what is she doing? And she's like, well, she's not sitting still. She's not listening.
She's not even qualified to be
And I said,
honest.
well, she's in kindergarten. Kindergarten is the time for kids to actually learn how to behave in a classroom setting. I mean, it's their time to, yes, it's the very first stage. They're learning at that point
And
what
if you
to
notice,
expect in the first grade,
if you
right?
notice kindergarten, that's where they usually see if their kids, if they have, disability issue, they'll send you to one of those places to get diagnosed your kids.
Mhm.
And that's sad that you just keep putting in the corner instead of, asking you a question. Maybe, we can work out. Is there something that you noticed on your kid? Because I noticed this in my classroom. But no,
Mhm.
just put it in the corner, thought that it was going to fix the problem. Sorry, where's the
Yeah.
urgent?
How good is that teacher though? By shoving a child in the corner instead of trying to figure out
Exactly.
how to teach the child
Exactly.
Exactly.
so that
So
the child could learn.
that's when I went to the principal and I spoke to the principal and I got the some other teachers involved. Like, okay, where can we go from here? Because I don't want her teaching my child anymore. This is not working.
That's
I
me.
mean, I was in tears. I was just heartbreaking. I'm like, what the hell? And you're not going to single out my kid like that and then make her feel like, she's less than anybody else in there. No.
I'm the parent that always in the district involved with my kids.
That was me too. I was in the PTA. I did
Sorry,
all the
but that's what
carnivals and I was that way too. And more so with her
Nobody ever
because
loves your kids as much as you do.
exactly.
But they don't. They're just there for a paycheck.
Exactly. But that's where the difference.
You understand that once your kid leaves your home and goes into the school, you have no legal say
right.
anymore.
Yeah.
You signed all your rights away.
Fucked right up. But that's the fact of it.
You know what? It's funny. The other day, you cannot record in the classroom, right? But the teacher was saying the whole time my daughter was lying, that she was interrupting the class. And she's 14, you know. My daughter's so goofy, but she's really good at all her, material. It's math, geography, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but and the teacher keep denying that my daughter was talking over her, and her friend were laughing back there. Well, no, the teacher just picking on my daughter, So my daughter, what she did, silence. She didn't record no kid, but she did record the teacher, and not the teacher exactly, but the voice. And the teacher
Mm-hmm.
keep denying it, and all her friends, little by little, they all gang up on the teacher and record everything. And next thing, they pulled me on the office. Suppose they were going to expel my daughter. Next thing you know, I'm like, well, if you see on the YouTube, my daughter's friend, they posted you what you did. She like, no, your daughter's trying, trying to make up stories on me. But to be honest, this is what she come to laugh and joke in the classroom. I guess you have to go somewhere else. She's not welcome here. And I got mad. I pulled up the video. I'm like, exactly, this is your voice, right? And she was like, the principal was like going back and bending for this person because she was one of the best teachers. But when she saw the video, they saw her true colors. Next thing you know, she's not there no more. Why?
Mm.
Because this is exactly, they cover for each between them. But when something like this get out, and they were gonna fine me because of the video, it should never be allowed. The good thing it wasn't even my daughter the one who put on the video on YouTube. It was one of her friends. But that was a way to back myself that the teacher was lying on us.
Right.
You gotta sometimes go the extra mile. Sorry, but I am that person.
Yeah. I mean, there are teachers out there that put up with a lot. They
I remember
they don't get paid. They don't get paid very much, and they don't. They have to put up with some, especially high school teachers. They got to. You have some asshole kids that just don't want.
Yeah.
But for the most part, most kids are really good. They're there to learn, and they're having fun. And a lot of teachers put in their own money for supplies, and as parents, we need to make sure that we do our part.
Mm-hmm.
And so I agree with that part. But when my baby was in that classroom, and I was just like, what? I mean, I knew that she had some difficulties, and that's why I met with the teacher prior to. So it's not like this was a surprise to her.
That's where the line drops.
Yeah, this wasn't a surprise. It was just like she just didn't want to be bothered. And that's why I was like, forget it. We're just going to change this up. So she got another teacher, and he was awesome. He was awesome. And then she went, I think, probably within the first hour, that's when she went to her speech therapy classes, and just so she could learn how to, it helped her to communicate at that moment. It was harder for her to communicate than it was for someone else her age in the class. So we were doing that, and then she did a bunch of other little extra classes. She did a bunch of extra therapy, like learning how to control her emotions when she gets frustrated with something. Don't get just it's just we had to take a little bit of extra care, and now that she's older, she's calmed down considerably. She's not the same kid as she was when she was little.
Yeah, good. She managed.
She's learned a lot. She
came a long
knows
way,
how to talk to people now. She occasionally, like, her dad really pisses her off because he's a dick, and so she tells him, what, I don't like how you're talking to me, Dad, and it's not like she's being disrespectful. It's she does not like the way you're speaking to her. She's not a baby, and she doesn't want you talking to her like she's a baby.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, this is hot subject.
Moving forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a mom that I leave my kids, all of them. They're all really independent. They're smart. They all live on their own, and they all have their own lives, and they're, educated, and I'm very proud of every single one of them and the choices that they've made. And, you know, they're beautiful kids inside and out. But I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter how old your kids get. If your child is in trouble or they're hurting in any way, you're going to be there.
100%.
You're going to be there. And I don't give a shit. If you don't like it, you can fuck off. Because guess what? That will never change. That's always going to be a mother's job, is to be there for their kids. Yep.
Sorry.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. If I see someone hurting my kid, yeah, best believe.
I always say bets are off when it's about our kids, you know?
I'm the nicest person in the world, but when it comes to my children, yeah. And they can take care of themselves, don't get me wrong. But it's still difficult as a mother to sit there and allow someone to physically or emotionally berate your child.
I always tell my kids,
Yeah.
you know, if you see somebody with some disability or something, you help them out. You walk them through if they need help, you know?
Exactly.
I don't want you to be the kid that be laughing at that boy or girl, whatever the circumstance is. You know, you do not even look at them weird or anything. You know, you respect, because we don't know what day we might have, or you know, we might be in that situation. You respect that person regardless, and don't throw words out there just because you know you're bitter. Sorry, you know. But I don't know. Everybody's
words hurt.
Yeah, it's like a knife, double blade.
I treat everybody's kid like they got an angry parent.
There you go, Brian.
I know what I would do if somebody messed with mine.
Right? Yes.
Whoa. I'm going to prison.
It hurts, you know?
I guarantee I'm going to prison.
You know? I just feel fortunate to have my family.
Yeah.
I don't know how bad the echo is, so just kind of hiding.
No, you're fine.
Well, that was the wrong fucking button.
Why, you still hear me?
No, I hit a different button. I didn't want to hit that button.
As long as you don't get poop on your finger, you're all right.
Yeah, you know how it is. I just lick it off. It'll be all right.
Oh my god, I'm hungry. I just realized I didn't even eat dinner tonight.
The Monday.
I ate some pretzels. I ate a handful of pretzels.
I don't know what
that's
it
not
is.
food.
I always have munchies.
What's that hooker doing?
Of course.
Albany!
What?
What are you doing?
You're smoking. Now I'm getting light fire.
Listen, get your finger out of there. It's not appropriate.
Found out yesterday I'm a whore.
Oh, Brian. you, Brian, are Joe Black in an order of the white version, okay?
What's that?
You know, you guys humping all the girls.
No, I'm a whore.
I told you.
You got too many
It's a version of you.
wives on here to be a whore.
I'm a whore.
He says, "What's up, hookers?"
I turned the third.
Okay. We're actually, what do you call the other ones? The ones they charge for company?
Oh, escorts.
Escort, there you go.
Someone to escort my penis into her vagina.
Keep talking.
to the G-string.
I've never paid for sex in my life. I'd rather go without.
Right? Yeah. I don't know about that, though.
Yeah. In my life, I've learned that every time you think that you're getting something, you're probably not getting it. So you might as well just fucking wait.
No, a hole's the only thing you can take away from and it gets bigger.
Albany, what are you doing?
I'm so high right now. I was smoking and now I'm lighting a fire. I'm listening, though. I'm still here.
Fire.
Drink the bong water.
Where? No way.
No, drink the bong water. It's so much good, especially if you got like vodka or moonshine or whiskey or something as bong water. Oh,
Good
it's good after that.
antioxidants. Good
Yeah, I'll be right
dose
back.
of antioxidants. Let's go.
Yep. Don't want your forehead dry, Talls. Always leaving on us. What's wrong with you, man? You're breaking my heart. Come back.
Baby, come back.
Just when you.
Baby, come
I don't know the rest of the song.
I know. It just came flashing in my head.
Notice when I mute that, it makes me say less stupid things.
Okay. Oh shit. No, you got me singing that damn song, Albany. The fuck?
Puff, puff.
Who sings that song, by the way?
Huh?
Who sings that song?
Oh, no, I just remember those words. I don't remember any of the other words.
Days.
Oh shit! Now it's gonna bug me.
Hold on.
Sorry, I have a piece of steak in my mouth, so if you hear me chewing, I apologize.
I always get my chin nice. I don't know why. Always. It's a bad habit.
Get that fat. That's the only reason I eat meat.
Excuse me, shit.
Hi. It's all quiet.
Oh, stop it.
Come on, Brian. You're crazy. Get your groove on.
Don't encourage me now. Have an accident and then pick up the fundings for the investors.
There you go. Baby, come back. Copyright.
Chillin.
Good old thing.
You want to get in trouble?
Yeah. Just a little. But anything?
You found it. You found it.
I'm trying to see it here, though.
I'm the only one allowed to get channels banned.
Listen, other recordings.
It's amazing how you can have permission to use footage. Speaking of that, I haven't heard from him. I'm gonna wake him up.
Noise.
Let's wake up DSS.
Well, the Beatles played that one.
Who's the green?
Let's see who else.
Who's got the green?
Albany. Albany made.
What happened to the
Who's
golden
got the blank? Oh. Is Dulster here?
Of course I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm here. Everybody's here.
Balls is here?
No, I'm not here.
What happened to Golden Eyes?
Well, she's hungry.
He's in the munchie.
She said something about chicken, but she don't eat meat. She likes the bone.
I like sweet stuff at night. I don't know why.
Where did Tank go?
I don't know. I think him and Golden. Hey.
Cat.
He passed out. Cheesy.
No, they're there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's here. Where? Oh boy. Gosh, man. I've been sitting here not saying it for so long. I think I broke my mouth.
Getting tired?
No. I was just getting ready to do it.
All right, I have a question, guys.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
I'm getting like easy bruising.
Yes,
You guys know what is that for?
What'd she say?
Easy bruising, like,
Yeah, vitamin C.
and it's like out of nowhere because I didn't hit myself or anything.
Somebody beating on you?
I don't know if this was a low platelet.
Or maybe come down there.
I hear an echo.
I'll turn it off.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yes, I'm like, I don't know if it's from the low platelets again or is it something that I'm mixing?
Vitamin C.
Because I have like my high blood pressure and my water pills for my legs to get less swollen and diuretic. But I don't know.
Borderline diabetic?
No. My high blood pressure is in my head.
Why do you have swollen legs?
Because my kidney, I retain a lot of liquid. Water. But that bruising, I never had it before though. It seems like somebody really punched me and it's brown purple or black.
Do you have almost alone? Balls.
Golden says I as well, anemic. Oh, okay. Yeah, could be that too. I'm gonna ask for a test or something. It's like because it was hot here today. It was around 50s. So I'm like, where's my choice? And my kid's like, Mom, why your legs are? Who hit you? I'm like, no, nobody. I haven't bumped anywhere. And suddenly I saw it, and I'm like, oh shit. So I'm like, I don't know.
So you're lacking vitamins?
Maybe, yeah. I should take some.
Vitamin C?
C?
Yep.
And iron, okay. Because I usually do, my legs do get swollen a lot, But that's why I have the water pills, in order to help. And they do help, my leg won't feel numb. But the iron sulfate will hurt your tummy. Does it have to be with food then? Let me try golden ice.
If you need iron, I would just eat molasses.
Molasses?
Yeah, it's readily available.
Okay.
Iron straight up there.
Mm-hmm. I just hate going to the doctors. Everything is blood test. I'm traumatized with needles, man.
I haven't been to the doctor since I broke my leg.
It's better to
Probably
take it with
5
oranges.
years before that.
I can't take oranges, golden ice, because they took that. What do you call that? There's something inside where you get mad. What is that called? A sac? Can't remember. It's the smallest one. Can't remember right now.
Like a gallbladder or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But anyways, I can't take or nothing is acid like orange juice, lemon, pineapple, those stuff.
Actually, lemon turns to a alkaline.
Yeah. My dad used to give me lemon when I used to want to vomit. It did help a lot.
Try
But
cinnamon.
no, cinnamon.
No sugar. Pure cinnamon. Hot water.
Okay.
You're mean.
Well, the sugar's no good for you.
Yeah,
Not
it's
real
not.
sugar anyways.
I'm a sugar person. I should start, slowing myself down on that path. For everything I do, sugar here.
Hey, you just gotta eat real sugar. Don't eat
Okay.
the garbage sugar. You gotta
The
get real
cane,
sugar.
no? The sugar cane one?
Yeah, sugar cane.
I use that sugar, the brown one. Can you take vitamin C? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take vitamin C too in my glasses. I'm all like natural stuff, I hate taking all that kind of medicine, the one that they give you.
Yeah, I
Like my
don't take any
cholesterol
medicines.
was really high, and
Cinnamon
they
will
were giving
take
me,
care of your cholesterol.
and I started doing a lot of remedies, and it helped because I went back and my blood count came good. So I'm like, something's good happening there though. And the doctor like, well, you take your medicine. I'm like, yeah, I am, but even though I wasn't, if I don't have to, I don't, But if I do, I will.
I found if I just chase my food with a stick, I'm a lot healthier.
I'm trying to go that route that no meat, little by little. It's hard, but I'll get there.
What are you trying?
What was that?
What were you trying?
I want to
Welcome
go
back.
like vegetarian or, just go more fruits, more veggies,
Gosh, you should move to
organic stuff.
Colorado.
Well, I think anywhere you can do it, just that you support yourself.
Cleaning hair.
Yeah, most people are deficient in a lot of vitamins, minerals. You should take collagen, iodine, selenium, biotin,
Eat vegans, eat my food.
Liam Neeson. That last part you might want to take in moderation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you are.
I love cooking, that's for sure.
Why did it get so quiet?
I would even suggest apple cider vinegar with the mother in it, but a lot of people don't like it.
Hey, but if it works, why not,
It works.
Yeah. Okay, what is it? Apple cider and what else?
Apple cider vinegar
Oh, vinegar? Okay.
with the mother. It's got to say with the mother in it.
With the mother. What did that mean?
It's just all your vitamins and everything.
Okay. Can do that. I mean, if anything is, if it's natural stuff, and not only that, but I mean, if it works, if it's, why not? And plus, it doesn't even hurt to try,
Just start off with like a spoonful and a glass of water.
Like an 8 ounce or 16?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Does it this in the morning, at night, or don't matter?
Whenever you have water.
All right. I think we could do that. What happened to Tank? You accident?
Do you get headaches?
I get a lot of migraines, but at the same time, I have vertigo.
Wow.
If
I
you
don't know.
if you crave sweets, try eating more butter.
Butter?
Yeah, real butter.
Okay.
Not say, oh no, I can't believe this ain't butter. No, it's not butter.
No. That thing
Butter.
is imitation crap. Yeah.
You don't
I
need
like
to.
Trader Joe's. There's a store down here called Trader Joe's, and I love, getting everything organic. Or Whole Foods.
Try the best
Especially
you
if they
can.
have farms out here. I take vitamin B12, 6, iron, vitamin C, fish oil, potassium. Okay. If it works, man. My patient's good.
It does. It's all good. Yeah.
No iodine?
I would love to get some iodine.
You don't do it.
Okay. I'll send you some. Two days to make it, probably.
Take your time, buddy.
Yeah, I guess it's good.
Hello. Sorry if I mute. I'm gonna eat. I'm almost done. I was waiting. I figured while I was waiting, I'd go ahead and eat.
Yep.
Ow.
Take your time. Don't stab yourself in the face.
Golden, I'm gonna send you a picture of that Bruce wash. It's crazy. My son goes, it looks like a ripe banana. I'm like, what do you mean? It does. If you look at it, it does look like a ripe banana. I'm like, you're mean. He's like, it does, Mom.
What is it?
It's like a bruise, but it's really
like
big.
Mm.
And now if you touch it, it hurts. But when I'm walking, I don't even notice it, until I wear those shorts.
Yeah, I'm anemic, and which is why I gotta take iron and some other things. But occasionally, my hemoglobin will get so low, and I start noticing this because I'm really tired, and it's hard. It's difficult for me to stay awake. I'm constantly yawning, and I feel really ragged. It doesn't matter how many hours of sleep I get, and that's when I know I need to have my hemoglobin checked. So I go get a blood draw, and sure as shit, it's always my hemoglobin is low, because your hemoglobin is what carries oxygen to your organs, your vital organs, and that's why I was so tired and run down and just exhausted all the time. I mean, you can tell in my skin too. Like I'll just look I'll have no color. You know, very pale, very and so as soon as I go they'll admit me because I have to have a transfusion. And as soon as they transfuse me, man, I'm like, my color's back. I feel like immediately I just feel better.
I'm just afraid of because my kidney, hopefully it's not that, but because I know that they get to a point that said they're gonna go dialysis in that route. So I'm like, telling my daughter, I'm like, hopefully it's nothing of that.
You want to try not to. Yeah, you want to try not to get there.
I started staying away from soda, all those stuff, red meat as I can.
Right.
Don't drink no pop.
Just water.
No.
All I drink is water. And if I want to mix it up, I'll turn around and put the apple cider vinegar with it.
Same.
I remember trying to drink apple cider vinegar. It made me throw up.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
It hurt my stomach. It really did. It hurt.
Somebody that has
Gross at
kidney
first,
problems.
but you get used to it, like anything.
Okay.
You just got to take your time.
You don't want
Yeah.
it to turn to
I can
formaldehyde.
pour quite a lot in what I drink, but I'm just used to it.
Yeah.
You don't want to get pickled. It turns to formaldehyde.
What, apple cider vinegar?
Well, when you drink alcohol, it converts every drop of alcohol has to go through your kidneys or your liver, excuse me, and it turns to acetic acid and formaldehyde.
Oh, alcohol. Okay.
That's why you get pickled.
And the apple cider vinegar does help with your liver.
Cool.
Hmm.
Well, should try.
There you go.
Not hurting, so why not?
I have something if you want to. Me and Talls had this conversation. I have to basically treat people.
I heard you on several chats. You said that before. On Gen Teach panel, I think I heard you say that.
It just works, because it's your body's natural immune system. It's just in a condensed form.
There's certain stuff that we need in our foods and they took it out.
Right?
That and your food suppresses your immune system. Then you go to the doctor and they give you a steroid shot. It's sugar-based and it suppresses your immune system.
I hate that.
They really want to pump you full of steroids for some reason, don't they?
Yep. That's their point.
Wait till you have a sugar or a steroid what do they call it?
Oh, the potassium coma?
No, it's a I get it. Gosh, what was I just...
Your bipolar disorders?
No, my ADD kicked in there.
No, I mean like from steroids. I heard about that.
It's a steroid psychosis.
Yeah.
And it will jack you up for like 2 months. Because it's sugar-based.
Yeah, that's good.
Like, I do feel sorry for doctors. Because they do have stuff that cures a lot of stuff that are natural herbs and that, and they just lost their way because of big pharma.
Yep. You gotta get paid. You gotta give so many of these pills.
Well, it's just the days that we live in now, basically.
Rather eat some tree bark.
Kind of free.
Every drug that they've ever recalled, they approved. Every time they recall one, it's cancer laden.
Oh, shit.
I feel better not taking any of their medicine.
I feel a hell of a lot better.
The only one I really do take is my high blood pressure. Because that, I do feel it. But other than that, I take the rest.
Yeah, honestly, I'm the same way. I take my asthma medications and my allergy medications, and that's it. Anything else that I've ever taken in the past, it didn't feel like it really helped me that much. So once I stopped taking it, and I just stuck with my vitamins, like I feel way better.
Mine just dragged me right down.
I mean, I'm still in pain, like every,
Yeah.
I mean, there's lots of times when, it's difficult for me to even get out of bed. My back is killing me or whatever, But you just deal with it, I guess. I don't know. I take Tylenol. Usually that helps. And if it doesn't, I'm really fucked. But
I took that for about 8 years and said no more. I'll live with the pain.
well, it is exactly that too. You learn to live with it, and
It's sad but true.
sometimes though, I'll be honest. There's sometimes I just like, oh my god, I can't stand it because I can't. It hurts so bad just to even walk. It's very rare that happens, but then that's when I'm like, oh shit, okay, if it doesn't go away within a day and I can't even get comfortable to lay down to try to sleep, yeah, I need something else. Like Tylenol's not kicking it.
Balls, that's you.
Well, I do have painkillers for that because once in a while my legs will like really will good and my back.
Yeah.
Plus I have
Next
my
best
back
thing to opium, heroin, is wild lettuce.
What?
Lettuce?
Wild lettuce.
Are you talking about weed?
Yep. Not weed like
I
you
just had
smoke.
I had to clarify.
It's
no,
not weed
I
that you
can't. I
smoke,
can't
not
smoke.
cannabinoids.
Yeah, I can't smoke that shit. I can't even.
That's not what it is.
No.
It's the weed that grows in your yard that looks like a dandelion, and then it gets about 3 feet tall and has milk in the middle.
Yeah, I heard about that one too.
Huh? No, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the next best thing for
Next
pain,
if I heard
and it doesn't have any effects.
Oh wow. I've even looked into like if my muscles are tired from like, let's say if I'm working out, if my muscles hurt, I mean, I have like pepper. I make my own body butters and oils and stuff, and I'll put peppermint in it, and it really does help with the muscles. But there's also it's called valerian root. It's a natural muscle relaxer, and that actually helps.
Probably got a lot
Just
of
so you're saying. I mean, just saying, it does help. I mean, I don't think it would help somebody who's used to taking like prescription medication or anything. But, for somebody who doesn't take prescription medication like me, it works for me. I mean, I'm not talking like severe pain or anything, but you know what I mean. Like muscle soreness and aches, it's discomfort. Yeah. It helps with relaxing. It's just like if I can't sleep sometimes.
My daughter
better
today
than
gave me a bag of rice with rose petals. The rose petal was just for scent, basically. Eucalyptus. But the rice, she did a special bag she sewed by herself, and she put a little bit of rocks in there. Oh my gosh, the best. So I was hurting my back earlier, and she like, I'll do something right now. And she warmed it up in the microwave. Oh man, that was good.
Oh God, excuse me. I had a doctor who he was like the coolest dude ever. He prescribed me belladonna.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
Nice
he
guy.
prescribed me belladonna. Yeah, and it's in liquid form, and you only need a little bit of it.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like, whoa! I made the mistake. I was at the mall. I just picked up my prescription, and I did the research on it, like what to expect. And they were like, yeah, it'll give you like a little bit of a, woozy feeling at first, but that goes away right away. I was like, all right, cool. This is cool. So I went and got a Starbucks at the mall. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, so I took my prescribed amount, and all of a sudden I'm walking around, and I was like, whoa. Like, what? Yeah, that shit was no joke. Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't just poison you, huh?
Yeah, my daughter was with me, thank God. I was like, dude, I'm like, okay, honey, I think you're going to have to drive home because I don't think I can drive on this stuff. This is like crazy. Yeah, it was, that stuff's good, actually. It really did help with the pain, too. The only thing was, because it was liquid, it didn't last very long. So if they could figure out how to make it like in a timed release type of thing, that would be awesome. But it was, yeah, it is a poison. Yeah, if you take way too much of it, it can kill you. But, yeah, that shit was awesome though. It was. I was like, right on.
You're like, "Yoo-hoo."
Yeah, even the pharmacist was like, "Wow, we don't get many prescriptions for this." I was like, "Oh, okay." Well,
You gotta like really be in pain for that.
I was though. I was in a lot of pain. It was bad. But you can't when you have a family and you can't let it get you. You still have to do shit. You still have to pick up your kids, and you still got to change diapers, and you got to, what I mean. You can't. There's no day off when you're a mom, so
Always.
yeah, you just got to work through it.
That's why I say, I started to stay away from all those because I do get my hydrocodone every month, but they'll last my bottles there, and I'll let my doctor know because you're in a contract with them. But I'll maybe take it in the night or either in the morning, one or the other. But I won't take it like how it's prescribed for 3 days. The 3 times in a day, no, because I know I don't want to be Lala Lutzi, and then I have my houses and my houses I maintenance. I'm the one who does the painting and the stuff. Only like the remodeling. Yeah, then I get somebody else. But small little details here and there, I'll do it. I look as a hobby. So I
That never did that to me.
So just depends,
Yeah. I never I've taken the hydrocodone before, but it gives me a headache. It makes me sick to my stomach. I can't take that shit.
Are you talking about hydrocortisone?
No, hydrocodone. They call it. It's a pain medication. No, hydrocortisone is a anti-inflammatory. It's an anti-inflammatory. It's a antihistamine blocker.
What you're talking about is codeine.
No, we call it. It's called Norco here. It's like the name for it. Yeah.
Norco.
Yeah.
Heroin.
Hydrocodone. It's an opioid. Yeah. I can't take that shit though. It makes my head hurt and I get nauseous. I'm sick to my stomach. Now I can take Percocet, which is the oxycodone. I can take that.
Like hydromorphine?
No, that's Dilaudid, I think here. Yeah, the thing is with that, now I could take that. It doesn't give me a headache and it doesn't make me sick in a low dose. It doesn't make me nauseous, but I can take it. Most people, like some people, it makes them sleepy. I don't get that reaction. I don't get sleepy on it.
What color is the pill?
It's white. It comes
oval, triangle, or circular?
Let's see. I think the one that I had was, depending on the manufacturer, there's one it's like a yellowish color and it's round, and then there's another one that I had that was like a oval that was scored in the middle.
It sounds like codeine, pure codeine.
No, I can't take codeine. I'm allergic to codeine, so I know it wasn't that.
Sound like
But yeah, I don't know. They call it something different everywhere, so I don't fucking know. All I know is it was called Percocet, and the prescription name for it was oxycodone. And the only reason I remember is because I can't take the other stuff because it makes me sick. So my doctor, anytime I ever have to switch a doctor.
Those are the same as the Oxycontin.
Yeah,
they're
it's
identical.
the only Oxycontin is different. Oxycontin is the stuff that doesn't have Tylenol in it, I think.
Oxycodone is Oxycontin.
Yeah, they just changed the name.
And it's codeine.
Oh, okay. Well, no,
it's codeine.
And a little bit stronger, actually, the Oxycontin.
The stuff that then they gave me because I can't take a lot of Tylenol because it's bad for your liver.
Mm-hmm.
So they gave me the what's it called? It's just the oxycodone without the Tylenol, and it was called something else. It was called it wasn't called Percocet. It was called something else though, and I can't remember the name of it. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I really can't. I mean, it's rare that I even have to take that shit anymore.
Oxycodone is a form of codeine, and I used to be on the 80s before they changed it to the generic.
Yeah. I don't know. Here they have so many different things. I don't
Well,
know.
there's generic and then there's synthetic.
Well, I have my broken. I
Yeah,
have
yeah, right, yeah.
that's
Like
my kidney. All that
here, according to my insurance, they have to use the actual name of the medication instead of the manufacturer name. Like Percocet would be a manufacturer name. Like my inhalers, they'll put Ventolin, then that's all they'll give me is Ventolin. But if they put albuterol inhaler, then I can get anything, any brand, and that my insurance will cover. So
Yeah,
it's really about wording it, making sure that most insurance companies will cover a generic form. So that's all I ever see is it's called oxycodone APAP. That's what it is, yeah. But I haven't had to take that shit in years, so. And the last time I was admitted into the hospital was, I think they gave me Dilaudid, and that was through IV.
I have that Dilaudid through IV too.
And they, when they're trying to get you off it before you leave the hospital, they give it to you in like a pill form, and that's where I recognize the name, the what's it called, the hydromorphine.
Oh yeah,
or the hydromorphone or whatever the fuck it's called. That's Dilaudid here. Yeah, that's called Dilaudid here.
I've taken the 20s. They call them red rockets.
Oh
jeez.
jeez.
To morphine, to be honest.
Wow, that's a lot. Mine was only 2 milligrams, and I was freaking flying. And they're little tiny things too.
Right.
Yeah.
I have like 3 months I haven't gone to the ER, so I'm happy with that.
Well, that's good. I hate the hospital.
But, once in a while, my body will compose, and that's when I'm rehab.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Hospital sucks. Hate it. Ugh. I even hate going to the doctor.
I'm just traumatized with all the time that I was in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I went in and my gallbladder exploded. I've never had no kidney effect or anything, those symptoms, whatever they call it,
Mm-hmm.
And
They
somehow
take
I
that out
remember
because it's just money.
I had mine removed, yeah.
I woke up and there was 2 surgery that they done on me.
That's what happened to me though. Did you have like a lot of stomach pain?
Trust me, yeah.
Yeah, it was exploded because it was infected. That was me. But mine didn't explode. Mine didn't explode yet. It was on the verge, but thank God I got there in time.
I drink that too.
No, it had nothing to do with that. I had my stomach removed, and my gallbladder was supposed to have been taken as well, but they didn't take it. And because of that, it just went really bad really quickly, and it got infected. Because I don't eat greasy food. I've never been a greasy food person. I don't eat a lot of things that most people would eat. But because I can't.
Golden Eyes. The pill that you're talking about is a.
I just know that I went for one thing and
morphine.
Later, like, well, you had this and this. I'm like,
and
I never had even the symptoms to begin with my kidney. So how does this you relate with that?
With atemethaine.
Next thing you know, when I woke up, I had 2 surgery already done on me. My mom, she signed those papers.
So it
and
does
Mom,
have
like,
codeine in it.
You were like a mess. I'm like, but
It's
I
a
never.
combined
The funny thing
effort.
is, I never felt those symptoms. So I don't know.
Can you hear each other?
Probably
Can
not.
you hear Tank?
No.
Oh, okay. You guys were talking at the same time, so I figured that's what was going on.
Anyway, the pill you were talking about has codeine in it. It's the other 50-50 in it.
Huh. And it's called Dilaudid?
Well, they're the same. It's just one is a synthetic and one
Is
is
he talking?
a
He's talking.
But the recipe is the same. The recipe is identical. Codeine, hydrocodone.
Maybe my thing.
Codeine is often combined with acetaminophen. That word.
Acetaminophen.
That's shit.
Oh, acetaminophen. Yeah, that's Tylenol.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the recipe of what makes the pill that you're talking about.
Interesting.
Hydrocodone and codeine and acetaminophen. That shit he just said.
Acetaminophen.
That's fucking shit. So I was right. It has codeine in it.
That's weird because I'm allergic to that. So that's interesting.
I don't know. Might be a synthetic version of it. Like if you get the synthetic version, then it's a laboratory-based codeine rather than an actual real codeine. You know what I mean?
I know that I was told it's like a version. It's like a synthetic version of morphine, hydromorphone. That's what it's called. I've never heard of the other stuff though.
Hydromorphine are like the red rockets that I said. That's the 20s, and then it goes down in different.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Mine were only 2 milligrams, and they were little tiny little things.
I was on the 20s, which was the red rockets. 80s of oxycodone, 20s of straight codeine, or hundreds of straight codeine, and there was a bunch. I had like a bunch of the Percocets and shit. When we got smashed and the truck ran into the side of my mom's van and pushed us and flipped us into the ditch, it fucked my whole side up. It tore the ligaments and tendons from my neck all the way down to my ribs.
Oh no.
And yeah, so that was pretty fucking. And I didn't feel it at first because I got out and I punched the side of Buddy's fucking truck. I called him a goof and I said, "Get the fuck out, you miserable fuck! I know you're drinking. Let's fuck. Let's do this."
Right. Well, that's
your. Make you bleed. And because my sister, she was screaming and crying in the back, and my mom, she was crying, and that just kind of.
That was your fight or flight. That was the fight or flight, and your adrenaline.
Right, and I made sure everybody was okay, and then I fucking went out and I punched inside of Buddy's truck. He's like, "Man," he says my name. He's like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." I'm like, "What the fuck are you even?" Because it's my neighbor's son, right?
Because you're a protector, that's why.
Or my landlord's son, where I was living at the time. Sorry, and he was my neighbor at the same time. So I thought he did it on fucking purpose. You know what I mean? So I was gonna drag him out of his fucking car and beat him to an inch of his life. Then my mom, she's like, "Please don't do this. Don't do this. You don't need to go back to jail." But it fucked my. I didn't feel it till the next day. The next day, I couldn't get up. When I woke up, I had to get my girlfriend at the time. She had to help me out of bed. I couldn't. My whole body was seized. I couldn't move.
Adrenaline.
Well, I couldn't feel it at the time because of the adrenaline, but once I passed out and woke up, I couldn't move. Like my whole body felt like I was paralyzed. It was fucked right up. Took me in for like scans for tissues, MRIs, like different things to test the muscle tissues, different tests with movement and whatnot, and they found out that it tore the ligaments and tendons, and popped my shoulder out of its place because I was. Like I was the seatbelt. The way that the seatbelt it just kind of jolted my whole fucking body, which you know what I mean. It
jerk you.
Wasn't a happy feeling, you know. And it wouldn't have been so bad if my mother and my sister weren't crying. That right there, that was I don't know. It was a unique feeling. And then once I got up and I punched inside of Buddy's fucking truck and told him to get the fuck out, called him a goof, I realized who it was, and I thought he did it on purpose. So I was like, well, it's time to it's go time, motherfucker.
You're a protector, that's why.
Wow.
Yeah.
He rolled up his window. I was like, I'll smash that fucker right out, motherfucker. I don't give a shit.
Right?
Please don't. This is not what I wanted. It was an accident. I was like, you're doing like a fucking 100 coming around on a nice fucking road. What's wrong with you? I know you're drunk. You know what I mean? You drink 24/7. You can't tell me you're not. You don't have a license, so I know that you're not supposed to be driving. Now you've just fucking killed my family. Now I'm gonna kill you.
Right? I get.
I got a little bit hot-headed, but my mom, she pulled me back. She's like, "Please don't do this. You're gonna go back to jail. I don't want that. Let's just calm down. We'll have to call the police." And I was like, "Well, do your fucking thing." I told him to sit in his truck and shut your fucking mouth. If you open it, I'm breaking your jaw. So he sat in his truck and he didn't say a fucking word. Kept his windows rolled up, doors locked.
I bet.
Guy's he's an idiot, is what he is. He's just a pure fucking idiot. He was driving to the beer store. That's where he was coming from, taking the back store and coming back home from the beer store.
I always talk about that with my daughter, my 20-year-old. I always let her know,
Wow.
you gotta be careful if you're gonna drink. Make sure you get a driver that's, 5
That's
cents. If
crazy.
they can't make it, you
Some
don't
people
go.
just don't think before they,
Exactly.
they don't take into consideration.
Sad,
selfish. It's a selfish fucking, you know what I mean?
It really is. It's not that hard to take a cab or an Uber,
I seen him coming. Had I not have told my mom to put it in reverse, it would have crushed her in the side when it hit the driver's side door. Had I not have told her, because I seen him coming. I seen him coming. I said, "Mom, put it in reverse, back up. He's coming too fast." The mathematics of where he's at and how slippery it is, it's just going to smuck your door, and I don't want to see that. I was like, "Back up." She's like, "How could you possibly know that?" I was like, "Well, do the math, right? It's the same as playing pool. It's about math. You got to hit it at a certain angle. Well, it's the same concept." And she hit it. She pulled into reverse, which gave it enough room that it hit the front of it right by the driver's door, and then flipped us into the ditch. But had she not have hit it in reverse, it would have crushed her and the driver's side door, and then flipped us into the ditch. And I don't know, it's fucking. I'm very acute to my surroundings. You know what I mean? I'm always on point with shit. And your life depends on it. You kind of get used to it. And yeah, I'm grateful that I seen that coming.
Yes.
Totaled my mother's van. She just drove it off the lot too, like a month and a half before that.
Insane, man.
They only gave her $5,000 or $4,000 for a $35,000 van.
Yeah, fucking insurance scammers, man.
I was like, how is this even fucking possible? Like, it's a brand new van. She just drove it off the fucking lot. Why are you not giving her the price of it? She was found not taking a brand new van out of this.
Crazy.
That's what insurance is for. Why do you pay fucking so much for insurance every month?
Right.
If they're not gonna come good for it, you know what I mean?
Just to get ripped off.
It's fucked up, man.
It is.
But she wound up buying a cheap van, which wound up being a sucker and breaking down. Then she wound up selling that to the scrapyard and buying another cheap van. That accident fucked all of us right up. Put me off of work for a while. I couldn't tattoo. I couldn't work in construction for a few months. So it put me behind. My mother, she lives in the country, so she couldn't drive her van because it was totaled. And that put her in a fucking bind because now she's got to pay people to come and get her. And not many people wanted to come and get her or take her places, and or couldn't, for that matter. And it put both of us on a setback.
Yeah.
All because one fucking jerk off decided that he was going to get hammered and
Stupid
needed more
decision.
alcohol.
Yep.
You know?
Greedy,
Yeah.
They don't think about other people,
Yeah, my landlord came and she's like, I just want you to sign these papers. I was like, "What's these papers?" Well, just stating that my son wasn't at fault and that you're not going to sue him. So I said, "Listen, you fat cunt, get the fuck out of my face or I'll fucking bury you. You'll never come to my door and ask me to have that stupid ass fucking thing. I'm never going to fucking sign that shit. Are you fucking stupid? Why would I ever sign something like that with your drunk fucking son that completely destroyed everything that we worked our asses off for?"
Mm-hmm.
But she really wanted those paper signed. She's like, well, then I'll evict you. I was like, come on, bitch, let's
Let it
fucking
go.
do
Yeah.
it. So she took me to the tribunal, and I won the tribunal because the reasons that she said that she was going to evict me, she said in front of the adjudicator that it's not her problem to make sure that steps are safe or the house is safe or entrances are safe. It's not her problem. And the adjudicator said, well, we're going to postpone this, and ma'am, it is most certainly your responsibility. You are the homeowner. He is the renter, which means you have to make sure that while you're renting that place, it is completely safe. You know what I mean? Or you could be liable to lawsuit. So she didn't show up the next week when it came, so I wound up winning.
Bitch. You get for being a stupid ass.
And it took 6 months to go through the tribunal, and it's my right to stop paying rent until it goes through, which means that if I win, I keep that money.
Yes, and all those medical bills and all that.
Exactly. Well, we got the health thing. Oh, the only thing I had to pay for was certain medications weren't covered.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys, I just fucking realized I did it again. My glasses were on my fucking head and I'm sitting here looking for them.
Well, it's better than the refrigerator.
I was looking for him. I was like, what the fuck? So I laid down. So
I wouldn't have told you. I would have said, where is your glasses, Golden Eyes? Where are they? Here, I'll help you look for them.
I was sitting here. I was like, so I'm laying. No, I just laid down. I'm like, fuck it. So I turn off my light and I'm laying down. I got a candle burning. And I'm just laying here and I'm like, God, what the fuck is poking my head? My goddamn glasses stuck in my hair.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to run my dog out real quick.
Okay. I told you, I do
got that
stupid
look in
shit
his
like
eyes,
that all the
loving his eyes
time.
and no money in his pocket.
Yeah.
I do
Okay,
stupid shit
be right
like
back.
that all the time. All right. It was funny as fuck. I just laugh because it's funny.
One day, I was so mad with my daughter. We were going to go to Disneyland. We had annual pass. And I remember I was looking for my Wells Fargo card. And I'm like, for the ATM, you know, for everything, you know, down there you need for drinks and all that crap. So I'm like, well, we can't go. And my kid's like, well, we have the Apple Pay. I'm like, no, but I want the actual card with me, you know? And then, like, I was screaming the whole time. And the whole time, you know where I had it?
Mm.
I have the tendency of putting things inside my bra.
Oh, no.
Since the morning we wanted to go to Disneyland, we didn't end up. Somehow, I was so mad. I told everybody, clean up the room until they find the damn card. They have to be here in the house, you know. Because one day before we order, you know, pizza, so I knew I paid with the card, and I showed the extra card to the pizza guy. So I'm like, so I know it's here in the house regardless. And so we all day cleaned the house. We never find the card. I was gonna take a shower at night. Next thing you know, I'm taking the clothes, and I'm like, oh shit!
It fell out.
It was sticky too, you know, from the sweat, you know. I'm like, I felt so bad on my kids. I'm like, embarrassing. I didn't know how to. I don't know if I should have like tell them a different way that I found somewhere
wouldn't
else.
have said shit. I'd been like,
No,
found it.
but my conscience. My girl's like, really, Mom? That's cool. You know, I'm like, I'll make it up for you guys, you know. But I felt like shit, you know, because I made them clean and all this stuff.
That's funny. Oh, God.
That's why it made me laugh when you said about the refrigerator that you left it. I'm like, shit,
I do stupid shit like that all the time.
You know what? Because we always have something going on. That's what it is.
I do. I get like sidetracked.
Mm-hmm. I
And
love
the
to
thing
do
is, though,
multitasking.
when I'm at work, I don't even think twice about things. Like, I just do my shit, get it done. I never leave anything where it's not supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have my keys. I have, you know, my card is always on my my belt or on my waist. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm
It's
always
weird.
multitasking.
Yeah, constantly. But at home, completely different story. I like check my brain as soon as I walk in the door.
Mm-hmm. I left my key many times in the car, and I'm afraid one day the car's gonna lock by itself.
Oh,
so
okay,
I have a habit. a little bit. One of the back seats open just so I can put the wire hanger in there.
All right.
For emergency.
Just
Even
in
though I have
case.
people, to open the car in my phone, but I'm afraid if it's dead my phone or something, I gotta have it be planned.
Right? You need to hide a key.
Right?
You know what I did once? I went out. I feel so stupid. Okay, I was parked my car outside, and oh God, and I was walking. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I unlocked it, and I could not unlock my damn door. It's keyless entry, so it's not like I have a key. I'm like, why won't it fucking open? And I'm like pissed. I'm like screaming and yelling. I'm like, fuck. So I call AAA. I can't get my goddamn car open. And they're like, well, did you try doing this? I'm like, yes. It won't work. What the fuck is wrong with my remote? I can't get in.
Mm-hmm.
So I call AAA and they come down. I'm waiting an hour. And they come down and they're like, okay, let me see your remote. And they're like, huh, it's not working. Oh my gosh, like what's going on? So they open the door. The alarm goes off. Still not working. And he's like, ma'am, do you want to try to come in here? I can do the alarm. And so I go in and I'm looking and I'm like, this isn't my car.
Can you imagine you towing that car?
Legalized auto theft.
Oh God, I was so embarrassed. I fucking forgot. I got home late that night and I forgot where the fuck I parked. I parked way on the other side. I didn't park in the front like I normally do. I'm like breaking into this person's car. Oh my God. I was so embarrassed. I'm like, shit, lock it up, close it. I didn't know what to do. Oh God, it was
The
so
owner
funny.
saw you.
Well, they eventually had to come out and turn their alarm off. So I just oh God, it was so embarrassing, dude.
Oh my God. But the thing is, I was like, maybe the battery ran out or something. But no.
The tow truck driver is like, wow.
Crazy.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh
Yep.
shit, I thought I was gonna die.
I think everything happens
so
to
funny.
us.
I laugh about it now. Oh God, that was some funny shit though.
Yes, it was.
I double check now.
I was going to say, it can't be that bad. Everybody does something. Like I thought you were going to leave your keys. I got to say that not everybody does that.
Brian left.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I just saw Brian left. Really noticed. That was funny. There's always something. The other day I opened a car thinking it was my car. Actually, not my ex-husband's car. And because I was used to seeing the white little car. But this time he came on his red truck and I'm like, and I'm opening Lowe's his car, supposedly the white one. And I don't know why it didn't click that he came on the red truck. And I'm like, but it didn't, the alarm didn't went on or anything. I'm like, shit. And he's like looking at me like, that's not the car. Didn't you remember we came on the truck? I'm like, oh shit, you did. That's true. That's embarrassing. But the alarm didn't went on or anything. So I was happy.
Right.
Good night. Albany. What time is it with you, Goldens?
Oh God, let's see. It is 1:04. Excuse me.
Yeah, you guys are early. Here is 4:04.
I'm tired.
And you?
Yeah.
4 o'clock.
Same.
Oh, shit.
I got excited and hit the wrong button. Brian. Right. Exit pretty soon.
I don't know. How long have we been live?
It says here, 6 hours and some 6:04.
Oh shit!
Damn, it's a marathon.
Yeah. Damn.
Right.
Oh, it always goes long.
No. What?
Tank always has long ones.
Yeah. Okay, though. Excuse me.
I'm ready. I have to wake up my kids in 2 hours. So.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, you can go. We can just wait till Tank gets back. If you want.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Just tell him you say goodbye. Because who knows how long it's going to take his dog to take a crap.
Good boys. That's regular. Johnson always,
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Cal, do you live in the country?
Beg pardon?
Do you live in the country?
No, I'm in the city.
Oh, okay. Is it here in the U.S. or in Canada?
Canada.
Okay, I think I heard you. There you go.
Yeah, they're a bunch of Canadians.
I love their accent.
What? A boot. A boot. I'm gonna go take my dog out.
Don't forget the A.
What'd you say?
Don't forget the A. After every sentence, eh?
Right?
Oh, eh? Yeah, eh? Beer and bacon, eh? I know my daughter comes in here. Mom, why are you so loud? Like,
My
shut
son
up, I'm
sleep with me.
laughing. Leave me alone.
I'm surprised you haven't kicked me out.
Oh, she's like, you're so loud. I can hear you out there. Mind your own business.
Put the headphones on.
I laugh loud, though. I can't help it. I try not to. But sometimes,
But you know what? It brings a lot to me, to be honest. It's like just,
I'm told I have an infectious laugh.
Contagious.
Yeah.
I knew you were funny when I saw you in SNS when you were commenting there. I knew you had a good side. I told She-Devil, watch. She's the kind of girl that she's going to make you crack, but not even saying anything, just laughing. And, because I see your comments away, like Albany. Yeah, she has that humor.
Yeah. Albany is like way on another level, though. She's so funny.
No, though.
Oh, God.
That's the beauty.
Yeah, they warned me.
Mm-hmm.
They warned me about her before I even met her.
Well, I just saw her.
Yeah, she was funny.
That night, I was here on the panel. Well, not on the panel, but in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw her that she came from the forest 4 hours later, she was pregnant. I'm like, okay, she's the real one.
Yeah.
Tarzan.
She's funny. How old is Albany? Tall.
I'm not sure. I don't really know. Never asked.
I don't think she's that old. I think she's probably at the most 30.
Right.
I don't know.
Not more than 40 for sure.
God, excuse me. No, she's got little itty bitties too. So I don't know.
Yeah, maybe around 30 something. Yeah.
Oh God.
Well,
Miss those days.
Allergies are kicking my ass.
my dog is a fucking jerk off. That's a fact.
That was right, bro.
I decided I'd horse around with him, and that was a bad idea because he bit onto my sweater and took me to the ground. Too slippery.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me on, and appreciate it, Tag, and everybody.
I appreciate you being here. You're welcome here anytime.
Sorry for earlier. I couldn't even hear you. I didn't know you were talking, and I mean, I don't know
that's
what
fine.
happened to my end. But I appreciate.
You
Thank
said
guys.
screw Tank Boy, and I'm just gonna talk
Thank
over
you,
him.
Betty. It was nice seeing you again.
Same. Love you guys.
Yeah, it was nice having you on.
Good night.
Have a good night.
All right then.
Adios.
Aw.
Adios.
You guys planned that. Yeah, of course he's out walking the dog. Say something cute so he'll hang up on us.
Who?
What?
The ladies, they said something and started laughing. I hit the wrong button and shut the feed off.
Right? He's like, I got excited. I hit the wrong
belly
button.
chuckle and it shook my whole body, and I couldn't control the mouse. Before I knew it, I was sitting there all alone. Jeez.
Have a good night.
Okay, I can take a hit.
Not you. Not yet. Anyway.
I got rid of me once, damn it. Why didn't you take advantage of it?
Quick, what's the number for 911? I can't find the 11.
Oh shit. That's funny.
Don't do that. Gosh, that's mean.
I know, I can't help it. I'm so tired. And then the thing is, you know what the fucked up part is I'm super tired. And then when I want to lay down and I fall asleep, if I fall asleep.
Oh, we're taping it.
Yeah, if I fall asleep, then I wake up like almost immediately. Like after 30 minutes or an hour, I'm awake again.
What's your IP?
Huh?
What's your IP address?
I don't know.
Well, if he's going to film it, I thought we'd do it right. You got to turn the light off on the camera so they can't see you.
I have. I've fallen asleep on you guys a couple of times, actually.
I was looking at hardware, software-defined radio. He was showing somebody who was snoring. It was perfectly timed. He was trying to figure out what the hell was that noise. You're like, beep, 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 beep. You hear all these different noises, and there's this one. Just perfectly timed, like it's some kind of a signal from outer space.
Oh god, I think the only person who hasn't fallen asleep is maybe Talls.
That would be
Like
correct.
yeah, we were sitting here like having a conversation or something, and it's like, hello. I know I've fallen asleep. I know Tank has fallen asleep.
I'm tired until you said that. If I lay down and have my kid
like
walk
all
in,
of a sudden, like,
He's falling asleep.
yeah, OG.
If I lay down and my daughter walks on me, pop my back, I will pass out.
Nah, I get a couple hours sleep. That's good.
Oh shit.
Every time. It's like, I don't know what happens. I think she smashes all that blood up my head or something. All right, well, I guess I'm going to go eat. It's about 2:15 in the morning, and my hop's got to be hopping. Beer 30.
Eating's for pussies.
You got that mixed up, bud. You totally switched that sentence all around.
No.
Right.
Eating pussies. Okay, I get
Pussy's
it.
for eating.
Pussies for
God.
eating. Hey,
Well,
listen,
I'm
I
just.
have a question.
I know you said it wrong.
Does her bum really hum when she come?
Depends on how you drum.
Touche.
Beat it.
You know you do a good job when the legs are shaking afterwards.
Yeah, but as long as they're not kicking your ass out the door, you got to go.
I hate that.
I don't like being used. I feel like a piece of real estate
property
or something. You know, it's like so dirty. Not like the other night though. I mean, geez, you know how many hours I sit here trying to find my G spot?
Listen, it costs extra to sit and cuddle afterwards, I found out.
Well, ain't nobody got time for that. I need to go get myself checked. I'm not sure if it's red burns or scorch marks or I gave myself some kind of funky disease. Screwed up and had the salty on there before I went to go visit you guys. It's like, I don't know what to do now.
Well, I don't know how she would see the panel on the thumbnail because his thumbnail is set.
Or, oh.
It would mean that she clicked on it, went in there, and then seen it.
It was a flash.
I like that show. That show's fucking awesome.
Flash?
Yeah, The Flash, man. I like comic book TV shows and movies.
Not me, I'm more into Avengers and stuff.
That's comic book. The fuck?
Mine are real. Not like that fake book, plastic, turn the page. I grew out of those books a long time ago. Just the pictures.
Reading the lobby, Tank?
Yeah, I know. I just replied to her. Thanks, Betty. Have a good night.
Night, hon. No, I can't say
The
that
echo
no more.
sounded like I said baby. What the fuck?
Night, baby.
Good night, baby.
Me and more.
Come again one time.
She's such a sweetheart.
I love Betty. She's cool.
So you swing that way now, do you?
She was like the one of the first women that I ever met on here. Her and it's funny, I've never seen Carissa ever again, but yeah, it was her, Carissa, and Joe Cool.
Later, Betty. I haven't seen Clarissa in a while either. Her and her free the nipple shit.
Yeah. I haven't seen her since that night, actually.
I've seen her after that. She was on Jeff's panel, or someone's panel, and they were giving her shit, and she fucking started crying and left, and I haven't seen her since.
Oh, was it because of that We the People crap?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home!
Because I think She-Devil was on there too that night.
There's a bunch of people on there.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't a bunch of us. It was just We the People, myself.
In the stream itself, there was a bunch of people on and off.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Amish was in there. And I think somebody else, I can't remember, but yeah. I don't remember a lot of the people that were in the chat. I just remember the ones that were on the panel. But yeah.
Check, please.
Excuse me. Oh. What time are you going to end the stream, Tank?
I don't know. What's everybody's plans? I was
Nothing, I'm
thinking
just
about
laying here.
watching Netflix. In a little bit anyway.
I want to watch a movie or something. I'm just laying here right now.
Did she say she's gonna watch her boobies or wash her?
Watch a movie.
Oh.
I'm just laying here right now. But yeah, I'm getting tired.
Well, I'm Tank. Nice to meet you, Tired. How are you?
Yeah. Chill and relax.
I get the Netflix. I just don't get the chill part. He says, let's Netflix and chill. All right. Netflix it is. No chill.
I want to watch a scary movie.
I don't like watching them alone.
Spooky.
It makes me weird. I don't know. I
It makes you weird.
Yeah, I can't enjoy it the same way if there's not someone else around. You know?
Oh God, I love horror movies. I usually watch them alone anyway, so.
Well. You got a teddy bear. Have you named it yet?
No. Sorry. No, I don't have a teddy bear, but sometimes, you know what? There is one movie that still freaks me out to this day, and that's The Exorcist. That movie, I don't like, I mean, it freaks me out. I'll watch it by myself, but I don't like to.
Keep forgetting my dang mic's muted.
Yeah, you're tired.
He's gonna be okay.
Joel says, no worries, night everyone. My love.
Dumb and Dumber.
The amorcito.
Hi, my love! And then he gets crashed into the back of the thing. Airbag pops out. Swinson Swant Samsonite. That's it. Dumb and Dumber, man. Ain't nobody heard of Dumb and Dumber?
I've heard of it.
Have you seen it?
Probably when it first came out. It's not a movie I'd watch it over and over, but yeah.
It's fucking hilarious, man. And Dumb and Dumber.
I stayed in that hotel.
Isn't that the one where they're trying to get the same girl?
Yeah, it turns out he thinks it's his daughter, and
yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
That changes our relationship a bit.
It kind of sucked that they didn't use the same characters in that one, but then they come out with another Dumb and Dumber 2.
That was stupid.
It wasn't as good. I'll say that much.
I mean,
he gets he finds the old sheep van.
Good.
I kept thinking about it was a hot dog.
Yeah.
I'm really hungry. I can eat hot dogs.
Well, I think I'm gonna end this.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
There's not many people here.
Yeah, and I ran out.
So, thank you everybody for coming. Don't forget to go to my community tab and vote on the Ladies Takeover show, a once a week thing.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll see you on the next one. I appreciate everybody that's come.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Oh, I cut it off. You gotta say it again, Tulls.